At the buzzer, HAHAHAHAHAHA is here, live, in color and full HD, kind of, if the stupid green screen will work with me today. But here we are. We're watching Giants-Packers. It is a beautiful Sunday morning. No, it's not. It's been raining all week where I live. But you know what? We are here anyways. We are here come rain, sleet, shine, snow, hail, hurricanes. Hank is here. Hank is here. And we are watching Week 11. NFL Sundays. Muhammad is here. I cannot believe it is already Week 11. I just got to respond to a very important text really quick. I hate doing this. All right. Otis is here. Otis! What? Otis. I knew it was Otis. God damn it. Otis got hurt. Damn it, Otis. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Ugh. Keep fighting the good fight, Otis. Damn it. I'm sad. Damn it. I was waiting for that moment, but you know what? We overcome. We make things happen. The Commanders beat the Dolphins in what appeared to be a kind of boring game. I didn't watch it. I didn't see it. Rain's my favorite weather by far. There it is. We'll take it. It's nice when that like few days out of the year it rains in California, but like I don't know. Once we get to like 4 or 5 days, that what sucks is not to complain. But it's early, but what? I left my Apple Watch. God damn it. All right, now I'm going to start complaining. I just got my car washed. I got it washed on Wednesday. It started raining on Friday. It never... Hank, Otis will be back. Otis will be back. I don't know if you mean in the stream or in the baseball tryouts, but I hope you mean both. Otis will be back, and the chat's finally working. It's catching up. Thanks a lot, OBS. But, yeah, fellas... We got, okay, I guess it's not. All right, anyways, we got Giants-Packers today. Jameis 400-yard day is incoming. Oh, for sure. So drop a like if you haven't already, because we're strapping up for at least 4 hours of ad-free football. I like doing the full Sunday slate, but it's flag football playoffs today, so I might just do the early morning. We'll see. We'll see how the day shakes out. We'll see if we can get out of here early. Maybe we'll do the first half of the second window. I don't know. We'll figure this out. Let me just figure out my DirecTV quad box Terminator. Be like, yeah, exactly. Thanks, Mohammed. A little lesser known pop culture reference. Bree's going to be commentating. That's good. Maybe he can tell us about... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Hey, and the Giants are wearing these jerseys. Cool. Cool. All right, and I got the Giants in the right quad box. Right now, I got Bengals, Steelers, and Bears, Vikings. That's definitely got to change. We got to get Bucks, Bills in here. Sorry, Steelers, but you're hell to watch. So we're going to toss the Steelers, and we're going to throw in the what could be game of the year. Bills, Bucks. Not Bills, Bucks. Bills. Oh, yeah, it is Bills, Bucks. Hey, for the first time, I actually got a typo right. Yes. Kickoff in New York. Like I said, I think we're gonna win, but if we don't, screw it, right? Like, who cares? Honestly, like, who cares? These are my favorite. Those are my favorite Giants jerseys. Yeah, man, they're nice. I'm not gonna talk about whose jersey this is, but let me guess. Tell us about defensive pass interference. Oh, I was gonna say tell us about vaccines. But nothing, you know. It's Breeze knows defensive pass interference. Anyway, Jameis is trying out that the Giants are starting with the football. I'm really curious to see the Mike Kafka offense, if it's Kafka-esque, if you will. We're gonna find out. We got our fantasy team. I'm not even going to look at it today. Golden State Warriors, Fanamir Brewington. To me, game of the year, Seahawks Rams. That's a good point. That's another great game of the next window. Damn it. Maybe I should stay on for all 7 hours. MetLife Stadium looking ugly as ever. Tyrone Tracy, lead back. Makes sense. That's what happens when you don't overthink it. Of course, 1 yard run, not too special. Micah Parsons making his return to MetLife Stadium. He's excited, I'm sure. But yeah, there's something about this turf. I do not live in Jersey, but I'm just saying this seems like a game Jameis can win. Every game Jameis can win. Every game. Baker checks down to Ibuka, who almost, barely, not quite gets a first down. And Hank said he didn't want to talk about Bama, Oklahoma. I didn't see what happened, so don't worry, we won't talk about it. Again, Ty Simpson is white. When's your playoff game? Games at... I got to get there at 5, right? 5 west. So I should be able to make it in theory. The problem is I got to pick someone up. I'm carpooling, so it's like a whole thing. But I'll see. I might just hammer it out. It's just like I'm hungry, man. I'm making excuses. We're going to try and do both windows. If the games are super lame, then I'll just head out early. But I'm making excuses. We got no time for excuses. We got to make sure this damn green screen works. I had a dream of a Giants win. No, I didn't. 3rd and 5. Jameis, first pass as a New York football Giant. Perfect. Right on the money. Wan'Dale Robinson, move the sticks. Wham, bam, thank you, Jameis. Jameis Crab Legs Winston. Crab Legs that were gifted to him, by the way. He did not ask for. He didn't sign a contract. By the way, Darnell Washington tush push. Anyone? John Ratcliffe. Let's go Bucks. Screw the Bills. Hey, there it is. John is here. Screw the Bills. You know, I know a couple people that just randomly hate the Bills. I feel like the Bills are a tough team to hate. But you know what? I'll say this. So there's something about Josh Allen. I think I did. You know, I was joking about the Giants dream. I do think I had a dream that Josh Allen got like canceled or something. He like said something wild and everyone was like, oh my God, Josh, take it easy, man. I don't know, man. Who cares? Jameis, I'm just rewatching the throw. Mike Kafka, he always looks stressed out. He's got an RBF for sure, but you know what? He's our coach now. Brian Dable is gone. He still has not made a statement about the Giants. I'm assuming that's just straight up never going to happen because, you know, why be professional when you could be, you know, this whiny asshole who was a terrible coach for 3 seasons, whatever. Jameis is 50% perfect, 50% ass. Well, right now he's 100% perfect. 1 for 1, 20 yards. He's averaging 20 yards a throw. Not too bad. We also running the ball a lot. Tyrone Tracy's getting the work. So you know what? Exciting stuff. Yeah, and as you can see, we got the Bucks spread. I think Bucks plus 5.5 is a pretty good game. I think that's a pretty good, like, you know, bet to hammer, but we'll see. We'll find out. Oh my God, damn it. I'm yawning. Fuck, I need an energy drink. Okay. Jameis, okay, he's no longer 1 for 1, 20 passing yards. He went incomplete, very easily could have been intercepted there. That was a little wild. Got a little away from him. Meanwhile, Vikings kind of barely driving, so there's that. Playing the Bears. Something's got to happen soon, right? Someone's got to score a touchdown. Who's going to draw first blood? We were up and we blew it. Well, that's the Commanders for you. I mean, again, I don't wake up for the international games because I'm on the West Coast, but from what I saw, overtime shootout, and then you got a pick in your own territory, game-winning kick for Miami. Miami's on a bit of a heater. Miami's playing their... Oh! Hold on! Is that Darius Slayton, or is that... Who's 89? Hodges! Isaiah Hodgins! Welcome home! Welcome home, Isaiah. It's a Hodgins or Hodges? I forgot. I think it's Hodgins. Isaiah Hodgins. He is back. Such a layup move. Darnell Washington, you just convert to fullback or offensive tackle. Well, yeah. Oh, boy. Otis. Out of college, Josh. He did have some wild tweets. You're right. He did have some wild... That's a good point. Oh, and John said something. Again, I'd rather deal with the Patriots' arrogant, conceited fans. At least they have hardware like to back it up. Bills fans talk like they achieved the 4-peat. I don't know why the OBS chat doesn't always say what you guys say. I'm going to try and watch the regular chat now. The chat on the screen. But that is true. That is true. Bills fans do really have no basis to talk anything. They've been losers since they were founded. But Josh Allen did have some wild tweets. I did look it up. I've seen that. Yeah. That was like a knock on him out of college. Oh, is that a touchdown, Kenneth Gainwell? Looks like it. Oh, shit. I'm playing Kenneth Gainwell. Oh, damn it. Well, things just got hazy. Speaking of touchdowns, Devin Singletary in for 6. Come on. You want some, Xavier McKinney? Welcome back to MetLife. I forgot he was making the return as well. Go Giants. Huge. What a game. Okay, so Devin Singletary got 6 fantasy points. I got to make sure that I'm not playing. I know that I'm playing Kenneth Gainwell. I just don't know if the guy started him or not. Because who would actually start Kenneth Gainwell, right? What right-minded individual would start Kenneth Gainwell? Okay. The guy I'm playing did not start him. Huge. That's huge. Nice. Rico Dowdle has 5 rushing yards. Again, huge. Okay. Devin. And kick is up, kick is good. Is this the same Giants? Are we going to run the table? Are we going to go 9-8? James, y'all better win. Well, what are we seeing a Cowboys-Packers alliance right now? Oh wait, no, you're rooting for the Giants. Never mind. I don't know if you guys have seen or not, but on Twitter there's this Eagles-Bears like alliance right now that's going on. Super cringy, personally. Super cringy. Not a fan of it at all. Screw the Eagles. 7-up Giants. Don't know why ESPN's holding the 6. The field goal was good, or the point after was good. Ah. But I hope everyone's having a kick-ass Sunday. I was up late last night. It's for the pick. All right, for the pick. I like it. For the pick. Agreed. Also, Tampa's moving the ball. Tez Johnson first down. There it is. Dart is out. He is out with a concussion. Honestly, if I were to take a guess, I'd say he's out for the next 2 weeks after this. Honestly. Like, let him rest, dude. Let him rest. Let him sit in a dark room. No screens. You know, have a dark chocolate and a raspberries, whatever the hell else he needs. Take his time. No phone, no lights, nothing. If the Giants and Titans win today, the Jets jump up to the #1 pick. Wait, the Giants are that close to the #1 pick? Also, Houston just missed a 31-yard kick, so anything is possible. Kaimi Fairbairn just doinked a 31-yard kick. My lord. Can't make this up, fellas. Devon's, let's go. Singletary touchdown was easy money today. There you go. Jarvis already up. Huge. Man, I should have taken that. That does seem free in hindsight. Every touchdown bet seems free. Boy, now I got to catch up to the chat. Singletary, Dale Robinson, Jameis Winston. Would you believe those would be the main offensive players at the beginning of the year? Would I believe it is a question? Would it be ideal? Of course not. But I think if you told me if you told me before the season started the Giants season's going to be a disaster, and we're going to go to the backups at every position, I'd be like, okay, that tracks. That tracks. That makes sense. On our turf, yeah, that makes sense. So it's kind of like, it's a loaded question. That was a good drive by Jameis, though. And if Dart's back against the Lions, that would be cool. But to be honest, I'd rather him rest. Why roll the dice? I'm not like pro tanking, but I'm also not pro getting our quarterback to have another concussion when he doesn't have to. Wait, what the hell happened? Wait, I thought Houston missed the field goal. Apparently there was a flag. Okay, so Houston missed the field goal, but there was a flag, so they moved closer to the end zone. So the dream of the Titans winning just got a little tougher for John and our Jets fans. Thought before the season started, the Packers were actually not contenders just because of the Micah trade. I'm glad I'm right. Yeet, I'm glad you're right too. You know, it's not the NBA. And even in the NBA, acquiring a single player almost never makes you a contender anymore. That's just not how sports work. Like, people like to talk about trades, like to talk about big moves because everyone thinks it's fantasy football. Man, this is not fantasy, dude. It's reality. I think the Giants had a pretty good kickoff coverage there as well. Jordan Love coming out. I'm not worried at all. Probably going to regret saying that. But as we all see in the Hunters Hill... Oh, nope. As we all see in the Hunters Hill, Jordan Love, meh. Same tier as not even. Same tier as Brock Purdy. And Jacoby Brissett even. That's where we're at. Don't know why the ESPN feed is being so slow today, but whatever. Packers from the 25. Someone's in the red zone. Panthers in the red zone. Multiple flags down. Looks like a false start. Lakers are proof of that. Yeah, no, exactly. Lakers make one of the best trades in history, and it's like, who cares? They still get bounced in the playoffs. I mean, again, the Lakers are sick, but, you know, let's not. Kafka is looking good, though. It's just a minor concussion. He should be all right, guy. You should know concussion. And that's what I mean. I would rather, like, that's what I mean. I've been through this. I feel like oh, Josh Allen, interception. John, hey, man. Not even watching the Vikings game because I'm hunting. No, we're going to lose, though. Hey, don't worry. I'm watching. I got an eye on it. Thanks for the 20, John. I always appreciate it, man. John is the man. Jeez, always makes me smile. Again, you don't have to. Oh, yeah. It's not the money. It's that I know John's here. That's what makes me smile. Can the stupid ESPN feed refresh? But go Vikes. Horns up or whatever the express. Is it horns up? That can't be it. Horns up. Caleb goes deep to Roma Dunze. He misses him. What else is new? Also, Tampa fighting in the red zone. Josh threw an interception. Is he a fraud? Maybe. 1st and 10 for the Packers after the Giants got a penalty. Oh no, okay, I missed it. I missed a first down throw apparently. because I was watching the stupid Bears. Okay, Jordan Love drops back. A little bit of pressure, not enough. And swatted. There it is. Brian Burns hasn't had a sack in like 3 weeks, so that's a shame. My high school team was cooked on Friday. James, no. Lakers are not sick, they suck. Guys, the Lakers are awesome. They're good. Austin Reeves, all NBA season. This year might be different. 10-3, second in the West. Yeah, the Thunder are just going to be a tough out. Thunder feel like they're unbeatable. Mavs traded Luka only for Luka to still have no help. Luka has help? What do you mean? Austin Reeves, DeAndre Ayton, a couple other guys, Chris Manone. We could go on and on about the Lakers, man. We'll talk ball after football season. We will talk true blue basketball. Another screen pass because they don't trust Jordan Love to throw it across the sticks, and Josh Jacobs gets a first down. Amazing. Okay, so the ESPN feed is like way behind. The ESPN feed is like 4 plays behind, which is very strange. So I think we're just going to switch to the full feed because, I mean, if ESPN's going to mess around, we may as well just pack it up. I can just pause this stupid video. There it is. Okay, done. Is that an Ibuka touchdown? No, it's not. 4th and goal. Come on, Bryce. Bryce Young, 2nd and goal. What else? The Josh Allen pick is amongst the dumbest picks I've ever seen. It's historically terrible. I didn't even get to see it. This is what happens when I watch the stupid quad box. Horns up is UT Austin. All right, I guess. Kafka's challenging something. I'm assuming it's that Jacob stepped out of bounds. Not a bad challenge. Kafka, I like it. Be aggressive when you can. He's inbounds there. He's, I think, out of bounds there. Who the hell knows? Well, the Bills defense stood. Got to give it to them. They stood up when they needed it. So there's that. Okay, Jacob stayed inbounds. That's a bad challenge. Kafka just threw a challenge flag to save us 5 yards, and we're not even going to get it. That's exciting stuff right there. My lord. 2nd and goal. Give it to Dowdle, please. To play action. Is that T-Mac? God damn it, of course. The week I sit Tyrone McMillan, he scores a touchdown. Of course. That's amazing. I mean, I'm happy for the guy, but of course I sit him this week in fantasy. Classic. Classic. Who would have thought Bryce Young would be putting on? I need that NFL package so bad. Why is Jags Chargers the only thing on cable? Well, okay. Here's the thing with Sunday Ticket, right? Because I don't have like a bunch of money. They do a student plan that's like 50% off. And I think, honestly, if you get Sunday Ticket from here on out, I got an email today. It's like $40. So not to be like, oh, give YouTube your money. But like, you know, you could. Wouldn't be like, it wouldn't break the bank. Texas is hook 'em, exactly. And the band went to the, wait, we won on the road 42-23 in the first round of the playoffs. The team that beat us in the playoffs last year. And then the band went to the beach. So, and then they lost? Oh, they cooked. Oh, they didn't get cooked. They cooked. Oh, that's sick. That's sick, James. I misread it. Damn. DeAndre Ayton, we dead ass. Lakers still in the center. Yeah, well, okay. Who are they going to get? Miles Turner? Who's the good center in the NBA that everyone's waiting for? What, Jokic? Wemby? Like, centers in the NBA suck now. Let's be honest. Except the Thunder's league right now, they have one of the Mavs future first rounders, so they get the rich get richer. The Thunder are crazy. Adam Silver's got to step in and do something. Am I the only one that thinks the Luka trade was Adam Silver? Am I the only one that thinks that that was a full-on conspiracy? I can't be, right? You guys agree, right? That I said at the moment it happened. 4th and goal Texans. Hold on. That delay a game? Not quite, apparently. Davis Mills got sacked on 4th and goal. The Texans are so garbage. Bro, the Texans had 2 shots in the red zone and couldn't get a single point. Unbelievable. He threw it with 2 hands. I gotta see this pick now. Now I'm like excited. Am I the only one that like I saw that Luka trade and I'm like, Adam Silver has his greasy mitts all over this. Called it immediately. Thought Vikings was Skull. It is. You're right. I was wrong. You're right. That is the Vikings thing. Damn, I gotta catch up on this chat. I don't know anything about b-ball, but I will continue confidently talking shit about Lakers. I only watch the NBA playoffs and watch the Lakers get eliminated. Well, Otis, you're going to be watching a long time this year because the Lakers are going the distance, and the Giants lost their challenge. That's great. Not Wemby. James, I've lived in Austin saying hook 'em, but the sign is horn. Okay, I see. The sign, horns up, hook 'em, go Vikes. Jordan Love rolling out, floats it out of bounds. Big shocker there. It was a full-blown conspiracy. That's what I mean. Yeah, Adam Silver might have clued to a certain extent. I think he orchestrated the whole thing. Jordan Addison drops a deep pass. God damn it, Vikings. You're not the only one. How did the Mavs get the #1 overall pick the year they traded Luka, especially with how low their lottery chances were? Yeah, man, and I thought it was like a rigged inside job before anything even happened. Like before the #1 pick thing even happened, I was like, this doesn't feel right. Like this doesn't feel like it makes sense on any front. Collusion, Adam Silver, something happened, and now Nico Harrison is gone. A soul for a soul, apparently. Someone has to be found in the wreckage. You know all the memes. 2nd and 10. That's a fumble. Wow. So Luke Musgrave fumbles. We don't recover it. It goes out of bounds, but not too shabby. Not too shabby. Luke Musgrave's on tilt. Bears getting the football back. Bills fans are happy about something. I don't know what it is. Hardman. They have McCole Hardman. Since when did the Bills get McCole Hardman? I think he took back a long kickoff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, McCole Hardman. Can they catch him? Damn. 35-yard line for the Bills. Look away, Bills haters. I think the Luka trade should have been nixed by the league. Nico was such an idiot for that. Just to be gone a year later. Yeah, honestly. I would have been mad as a Lakers fan, but like for the sake of basketball, probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Kafka looks good. I mean, good is a stretch. He already burned through a challenge call, but the Giants do look better, and that's a... Oh, okay! Romeo Dobbs with a huge drop. Also, touchdown T. Higgins. Fuck, I'm playing T. Higgins. Damn. Okay, my fantasy team is falling apart in real time. For the 2nd week in a row, my fantasy team is falling apart in real time. Damn. That's great. All right, we need James Cook to start doing it. You couldn't make that Luka trade in 2K. Well, yeah. Oh, well, of course. You couldn't make the Micah trade in Madden. Oh, boy. Don't know why I fixed the mic there. That didn't do a whole lot. Who would have thought Steelers Bengals would be 7-7? Jeez. It's impossible. Both teams to score a touchdown. Punt is up and away. Oh my god, we didn't touch that, did we? Oh my god, Gunnar Olszewski just saved a possession. Jeez. Yeah, Adam just won't let the NBA be. He's not a good commissioner. Like we've discussed Adam Silver a few times, but like he is just not the guy. John, LeBron forced his Clutch Sports teammate out of town. And the guy he brought in forced him out. Screw the fraud queen and fakers. The fakers? Come on, John. What the hell? The fakers. I've never heard that before. What the hell? Thanks for the 5, though. But, damn. Okay, so you know how I said Steelers, Bengals couldn't be 7-7? They got a flag on the point after. So the Bengals, from the 1, they decided to go for 2 and did not get it. Unsuccessful. So now it is not 7-7, it is 6-7. And Josh just almost threw another interception. 4th and 4 for the Bills, dude. The Bills are on a skid. The Bills are on a big skid. I cannot believe T. Higgins scored. I'm pissed. Meanwhile, Falcons with the football. Bijan Robinson fell down. Michael Penix said to hell with it and ripped it. Drake London 30-yard grab. But yeah, John. I mean, I disagree with you, but I respect. Thanks for the 5. Otis is mad about the Lakers. We all hate the fakers. I don't... Why? I get it, actually. I do get it. Look, I get it. The Lakers are the Cowboys of the NBA, and I can own that. I can own that. But I'm from California, all right? I gotta like one California team, and I'm not gonna root for the stupid Chargers. Bills are going for it on 4th and 4, and I think they got it. Gabe Davis. Welcome home, Gabriel. How did Romeo Dubs drop that? It literally had it when you actually click the pitch button. Yeah, no, that was a bad drop. No way around it. That was a bad drop. Bijan Robinson touchdown, by the way. Man, I'm playing Bijan Robinson. Dude! My fantasy team is falling apart in real time. James Cook has negative 0.1 points. Damn. My God. What is happening? You see Woody Johnson's trying to sue the end? I did. Only Woody Johnson, bro, would be like, oh, the players having an anonymous survey on how we could be better as owners. I don't care for it. I don't like that. Woody Johnson, dude, he is one of worst owners in the NFL, man. He is, like, yeah, that's my take. He's the worst owner in the NFL. Like, Michael Bidwell's up there. Jerry's an idiot. David Tepper's a moron. John Merritt does stupid shit. Robert Kraft is an egotistical asshole. But the worst owner in the NFL is Woody Johnson. That's my take. I nearly started the Packers defense today. Then I remember Jameis Winston. Well, I mean, you know, you still could start the Packers defense. The Giants could score. Caleb going deep. Come on. Dude, Caleb Williams is an overthrow machine. I cannot. And Ty Johnson just fumbled. Unbelievable. The Bills are falling apart, man. Everything sucks today. Caleb Williams can't hit a receiver. Like, Caleb Williams, man. I feel like I'm going to rant more about fantasy than about the Giants today because I could give a damn whether or not the Giants win this game. The season's over. Our quarterback's concussed. We got Mike Kafka as the interim head coach. I hope it's a good story, but like, come on. Let's be real. Hunna needs a Hunna's Hill for the worst owners. Oh, I will do that. Oh, I will do that for sure. We have some takes on that. Would Carly Gordon be like the best owner in the NFL? She's kind of got a little look to her, you know what I mean? Anyways. Also, stay for halftime because you know what time that'll be. The Hunnaball halftime hinge update. Also, Giants get more procedural penalties. What else is new? Bills 3rd and 2 conversion. So there we go. Jarvis also playing Bijan. So well, I'll keep you posted on that one. I'm playing Bijan, which is a bummer. But the good news, I'm also playing Theo Johnson, Josh Palmer, and Tony Pollard. So, you know, even if Bijan and T Cook, I should be in decent shape. Yeah, what about hinge halftime? Believe me, I've got some things to say. Giants from their own territory. My God. All right, we moved back like 20 yards. What was that all about? Illegal block. Great. 1st and 17. And Calvin Ridley is being carted off, ending his rather disappointing season. And there goes Devin Singletary up the gut. Okay, come on, Bills. Damn, why is Ty Johnson getting the carries, man? What year is it? What are we doing? What is this, Screw Hunter Day? Josh Allen throws it to Gabe Davis. Is that a pick? Okay, incomplete pass. Let's put in some subs, Bills. Damn. Jeez. Why is Ty Johnson taking the red zone carries? Thanks for the 2, John. Fun fact, since 2020, Tom Brady has 32 wins, Jets 27. That is a fun fact. That is nothing short of a fun fact. And would you and la-dee-da. Bills go what? Tush push? Oh, there's James Cook. Of course. They put James Cook on the field for a damn tush push. Great. They put James Cook on the field and then they give it to Josh for some dumb tush push. Amazing. I'm glad James Cook is healthy. Man. I'm really glad that I'm watching the Bills from a fantasy perspective. I'm having fun. Colts owner's definitely hot as hell. She can listen in on my combos anytime. All right, I'm glad we're all on the same page on that. Giants are going to punt, by the way, 4th and 9. So Josh is vulturing my touchdowns. And Bijan and T. Higgins have scored as well, which burns me. Let's hope it's not a Theo Johnson day, which, you know, I've never said before in my life, but, you know, sure. Jameis, like, man, almost another pick, it looks like. Good Lord. Is it snowing? It looks like it's snowing a little bit in New York or New Jersey. Jeez, it's either that or it's super dusty. Couldn't put it past MetLife. Matt Prater's point after is up and good, barely. But yeah, no, I'm glad. My motto is if you know the owner's name, your team probably isn't very good. That's a good point. That's a good point, Hank. Honestly, it's a pretty good point. People always yelling at the owner. John Mara, you piece of garbage. People have said a lot worse things about John Mara. But yeah, I'd love going out with Carly. I'm not even. Carly Gordon. Whatever. Fine as hell. Call it. Colts start winning games as soon as the fine owner comes in. You see? That's got to be like the best PR story like in owner history, right? Since like Jerry traded all those players. And it wasn't even Jerry. That was Jimmy Johnson. But like owners never get like love. And I feel like Carly Gordon's changing flipping the script. Last week, she bought like a round of beers, a round of brewskis for the Colts are playing in like Germany or something. And she just bought like a round of beers for the bar. She's like, next round's on me. It's like, why don't more owners do that? Why don't more owners understand that if like the fans like you, then they won't like, I don't know. If I had money, I feel like, okay, again, if I owned an NFL team, the last person I would want to alienate is the fans. And I feel like every single owner just check and forget it. Which, like, again, rich people don't care about the average Joe. I get that. But I just mean, like, from an overall business standpoint, Tedero McMillan already has 12 points. I'm not trying to complain, but god damn it. How does he already have 12 points? I'm just saying, like, from an overall... Caleb Williams is in the negative. From an overall business perspective, it's like, why not get good PR? Like, how much does a round of beers cost? Like a few $100? Like, you're saying the owners don't got it? They can't afford a few $100 to buy a round for the bar? Really? I thought she was gonna rent the whole place out. Anyways, these teams are worth billions of dollars. Everyone knows Robert Kraft, exactly. The guy who's trying to force his way into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And it's just not working. Bill's wearing throwbacks. Why are the Bucks not wearing their throwbacks? Oh, that's a good point. That would have been a nice field of seconds. I think it's because are the Bills throwbacks white? I think the Bills throwbacks are white. That's why. Also, Jetta's first down, moving the ball. Vikings making it happen. Caleb Williams. I kind of cut my rant short. Caleb Williams has not looked good at all today. He is so inaccurate. He is so inconsistent. You know what? I'll say it. If the quarterback beats the Giants, I give them no credit at all whatsoever. That's my take. Congrats, Caleb Williams. You beat the worst team in NFL history. Is that Aaron Jones? There goes Aaron Jones. First down, Vikings. Giants, Packers coming back from commercial break. Who's excited for this one? Giants offense looked terrible on that last drive, but hey, that's what happens when you get a 15-yard penalty on first down. Jeez. Packers fans are showing out. Don't blame Giants season ticket holders for selling those tickets. I'm just looking at I got to take my fantasy team off the board. I really do. Because I'm losing by the minute. My team's falling apart. D. Higgins has 9. Bijan has 6. And James Cook has -0.1. Thanks, Josh. Thanks a lot, Josh Allen. They could have worn the home creamsicles. Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. Kind of ugly, but it would have been cool. I don't love the home creamsicles. I mean, I like them because they're like they have like that ugliness to them. You know what I mean? Like that's like, oh, they're gross, but it's cool. But in general, not a huge fan. It's like the Browns. Like the Browns jerseys are gross, but I like them because, you know, that's part of the aesthetic. But again, it's the Browns. I was thinking about this. You know, it's really like Browns fans have it tough. Don't get me wrong, but it's tough to be like, I don't know. Oh God, we just roughed Jordan Love. Are they gonna throw a flag on that? Okay, we just got bailed out again. Jordan Love just got smacked, and no flag was thrown. I like it. But call me crazy, but I'm trading for AJ Brown. There's never been a better buy low window right now than it is for AJ Brown. Struggle O's, what's up, man? Welcome back. Watching my defense get chewed by Aaron Jones and some numbers guy. I don't know. 9. I mean, I'd hardly call 0 points chewed. We'll see though. Look, man. I don't know who to root for. We got a Vikings fan in here. We got a Bears fan in here. To be honest with you, I just want Caleb Williams to not look like a dumb idiot. Oh, Aaron Jones almost, but not quite. 4th and 6 for the Vikings. Packers moving the ball. Caleb Williams sucks. I forgot what I was talking about. How could you say that they're beautiful? I don't think they're beautiful, man. I think they're a fun throwback. They're a fun little, like, you know, they're a fun visual experiment, but I don't think they're, like, beautiful. I would never say that. But yeah, trading for AJ Brown, never been a better buy low window, honestly. When a player comes out and says, don't trade for me, that's when you got to make the move for him. AJ Brown did apparently talk to the Eagles owner, and the Eagles owner was like, hey, can you not like bash the team on Twitch? And AJ Brown was like, all right, fine. I've seen this game before. Well, it's 3-0. Let's not hit the panic button yet. If there's any button we should be hitting, it's the like button. Drop a like if you haven't already. Come on. Getting good at this whole live streaming thing. You know who's not good? The Giants defense. First down Packers. The Giants of New York are beating the Packers of Green Bay. Yeah. What a sentence. What a sentence. I wish I could like be like, yes! Yes! We're doing it, guys! Keep going! Keep going! But I don't care. I don't care, man. I will root for this team. I will celebrate this team. But I will not expect anything from this team. This team has broken my heart. It broken our hearts, if we're being honest, in so many ways this year, in so many different styles, blowing leads, blowing other leads. And it's just like, God, dude, the Packers cannot catch. This is like the boat game for them. Did they celebrate on a yacht before this game? Now they can't catch anything because it's a little cold? I don't even know who 86 is. I don't think that's Musgrave. Whoever 86 is just had another bad drop. Jeez. I think the creamsicles should become their default. They're that good. I don't love the Bucks standard uniforms, but I don't think they should become their standard. Because, man, that's a lot. That's a lot, dude. You got to buy into that every week, man. That's too much. Like, I'm all for, like, new Baker Mayfield. First down. I'm all for new and fun aesthetics, and I'm always down to talk uniforms. Like, use the alts as much as you want. Like, I like that the Giants have worn these back-to-back weeks, but man, committing to the orange creamsicles, especially when there's no orange in your logo, like, and them to go back to the old logo, that's just not a thing teams do. Jordan Love getting pressured, but not, he runs away from Dexter Lawrence. Classic Giants moment. Classic. We get Dexter Lawrence free to the quarterback and he doesn't even tackle him. No discipline on this pass rush whatsoever. Shane Bowen, dude, I swear. But we can't just blame Shane Bowen all the time. Speaking of which, Tyjae Spears, 15-yard reception, first down Titans. The dream is still alive for the Titans to win. Actually, the Giants of East Rutherford are beating the Packers of Green Bay. Yeah, seriously. The New Jersey Giants. The losses have made you bitter. I always have faith. Giants will do it today. The losses have made me bitter. I'm going to keep picking the Giants. I'm a Giants fan until I die. But man, this group of people has made me very upset, very frustrated. Jordan Love was injured. Wait, what? Jordan Love's hurt? Oh, he's fine. Is Jordan Love going to the locker room? What's he going to the locker room for? He's like jogging off. Oh, it's a medical tent. I was like, what the hell is he going to the locker room for? All right, guys, we're getting Malik Willis minutes, I think. I could be wrong. Timeout. Is that Malik Willis? That's the Packers backup, right? Unless they got a new fella back there. I didn't know Malik Willis grew his hair out. Yeah, okay, it is Malik Willis. Titans legend. They only like the cold in Lambeau. Seriously. Seriously. Soft ass Packers. That's not anyone. That's just a good escape by Love. Love is hurt now. It is a good escape. This pass rush has been advertised as this like crazy unit, and we can't get to the damn quarterback. Hunter thinks Giants winning the Super Bowl after a win and thinking they're winless after for 10 years after a loss. That is the kind of fan I am. I'm the best kind of fan. I overreact. I don't pay attention to any of the important numbers. We talk too much about quarterbacks. You know, it's funny. I hate on Stephen A. Maybe you and I aren't so different after all, Sass. Can we tackle Bijan Robinson, Panthers? Damn. 20-yard run for Bijan Robinson. Great. Malik Willis, the best QB in Green Bay since Star. Okay, here's what I was thinking, right? This is something that's kind of gotten to me for the past like couple weeks. On stream, we were having a conversation, right, about Jets quarterbacks, right? And you guys were like, I was like, who is the best Jets quarterback of all time? And you guys were like, Joe Namath, easily. And like, that's the answer. That is the right answer. But are we really counting quarterbacks that play in the 60s? Like, how many, does the average fan even know who Johnny Unitas is? You know what I mean? Like, when we talk about Packers quarterbacks, is Bart Starr really worth mentioning? Like, I get it, right? I get it. It's the Super Bowl era. He technically has rings, and NFL history is cool and whatnot. But you take a look at it, and it's like, man, like, Bart Starr? Really? Like, Otto Graham? Are we really going to talk about Otto Graham? Jim Thorpe? There goes Malik Willis, by the way. Huge first down Packers. Our defense sucks. Speaking of sucking, Caleb Williams still negative in the yardage number. Not for the fact that his receivers aren't open. He finds Rome. Oh, wait. That's a first down, actually. He's no longer negative. Fox just refuses to update the graphics. Finally, Rome Odunze makes a catch. Jeez. 24-yard grab. Titans field goal is up and good. So if you heard it here first, Titans up. My dad said Malik Willis will do it. I believe it. Shoot, I believe it. Jordan Love is jogging quickly to the locker room. Not sure what the point is. If you're going to the locker room, it's clearly a significant injury. I don't know. Maybe they're just going to shoot him up with some gas. I don't know. And by gas, I mean steroids. Imagine already giving up on the season. Cowboys can still make the playoffs. Listen, I know I'm pessimistic. I'm not giving up on the season. It's just like, what is the purpose of this season if the rookie quarterback's hurt, if the coach is gone, if all of our young talent is injured, if our defense can't get to the quarterback? What is the purpose? What are we trying to get from this season? We can't even enjoy the players we have because we don't know how to coach them. Like, that's what I'm saying. Can't stop a nosebleed in the run game. Yeah. And we have a historically bad defense. Our rookie quarterback is hurt. Our rookie running back is hurt. Our second-year wide receiver is hurt. What, Wan'Dale Robinson? What, I'm not supposed to give up on the season because of Wan'Dale Robinson? The Packers haven't passed it once, and they're on the fucking 8-yard line. Try not to swear. Do you ever disrespect 70 to 80s Raiders DB Lester Hayes, aka Hester the Molester? I like old football. I'm just saying, if we're comparing it to the modern game, it's so different. It's like saying Wilt Chamberlain's the best center ever. It's like, really? Are you sure? I don't know. Maybe I'm just new school. Maybe I'm just angry. Maybe I just like, I'm sick of watching this stupid Giants team and I'm lashing out. I'm sorry. DeAndre Swift is the lead back in Chicago again. 2nd and 4 for the Packers. Malik Willis play action. He finds his man, Musgrave, I think. Yep, nope, someone else. Ferguson? Fitzpatrick. There it is. Who started Fitzpatrick in fantasy? Because he's got a first down. He's got more points than James Cook. Hell, I have more fantasy points than James Cook. Because for some reason, Ty Johnson is getting all the carries. Don't know what the hell that's all about, but whatever. Ty Johnson and Josh Allen. Why use your Pro Bowl running back when you can get your quarterback hurt in the process? Like, what's the point? Keep asses in seats by winning. Yeah, exactly. Well said, Muhammad. Old eras can't be compared. Babe Ruth shouldn't even be in the GOAT conversation. He threw and hit in the low 80s max. That's an interesting point. I'm not a baseball guy, but that makes a lot of sense. Babe Ruth was a fat loser, if we're being honest. Babe Ruth, like, you know what I mean? In baseball, you don't have to be like cut up, but like Babe Ruth, man, I've seen him swing. Not impressive. I've used him in the show. Not impressive. He'd be all right. But it's a whole different ball game. Exactly. Literally. Point is, if you make a winning record with all these injuries, imagine when all your players get back. I guess that's a good point, James, the optimist. It's a good point. I don't disagree with you, James. It's just, I just don't have hope. Toughest schedule in the NFL. Unlike the Patriots, who deserve their flowers, just saying, the Patriots beating cupcake teams, and they got us on the schedule. That's gonna be a fun week. Filmed everything except the 100-point game. Yeah, seriously. Do we think Wilt scored 100? Is that a thing we all believe, or what? Rashad White, almost. Nope. Tackled on the 3-yard line. 1st and goal, Tampa, I'm assuming. I love the Bambino. I mean, yeah, he's a fun story. He's a cool story. Like, Lou Gehrig's a cool story. Well, cool story is a stretch. But, like, it's a story. I love sports history. It's good stories. But LeBron, not the GOAT. Yao Ming is. Kobe did 81 max. I feel like Kobe could have done... I don't remember that game. I wasn't around. But, like, I feel like a player could score 100 in theory. I think a player could score 100. It would just have to be... obviously a ball-dominant game. It would have to go to double OT. I think a player could score 100. That would be crazy. Imagine that. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander on 90 free throws. Goes for 100. Baker Mayfield, by the way, on 4th and inches, runs in a touchdown. Baker, touchdown maker. Why do I have Caleb Williams as my fantasy quarterback? It's cool until the end. I have the newspaper. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. He did 100%. Wow, 100%. That's what we're calling. All right, sure. Bijan Robinson has 12. That is, 12.4 to be exact. That's 12.5 more points than James Cook. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. Today's just not my day, fellas. I'm tired. Not trying to complain. I'm enjoying these streams. I'm just, you know, I'm pissed that I gotta watch this stupid Giants team, honestly. I'm pissed that my fantasy team's falling apart in real time. Like, the one thing I get excited about, my fantasy team, my 500 fantasy team. Shea in the final shot like 100 free throws. I feel like I was watching a Lakers game. Yeah, Hank. Yeah. That's how it goes. The Lakers get all the calls. Yeah, totally, man. You guys are spot on. Jeez. I'm being serious, Hunna. One, why? He played for the Lakers. He played for the Heat. He played for the Cavs. He sent his son to the dirty Arizona Wildcats. I'll never forgive him. Look, if you hate... that's a touchdown, Packers. Look, if you hate LeBron, I'm not going to knock you for it. I just don't. I don't think he has hurt the game like people think he has. He doesn't get as many calls as people think. They're like, the big three, though. He complains. You know, he's liberal. All this stuff. It's like, man, it's LeBron James. He's good at basketball. He's been fun to watch. Never mind the Packers didn't score. We just stood up Josh Jacobs in the end zone. Come on, defense, hold. SGA is a free throw merchant. I hate watching him. Everyone hates watching him. That's the thing. That's the thing, but Adam Silver is too damn cowardly to make a change. NBA ratings are going down. He's like, why don't you just watch it on YouTube? It's like, that's a good thing to say. Like, you want to run that back, Adam? You want to call that one off the record? How did Marcus Mariota pull off that first play of overtime, though? That interception. Didn't see it, but yeah, I'm going to check it out. You know what? Here we go. We're just going to watch it in the mini box. Hopefully we don't get copywritten. in the mini box. Not great. Good God. One more time. Not a great read. That's like me in my flag football league. Did I tell you guys I threw a pass last week? I'm on my season stats as QB, touchdown Christian Watson. Hilarious. My season stats as QB are 0 for 1 with a pick. That's good. That's copyright. Don't do it. Hey man, you know what? It's in the mini box. I think the stream's still going on. I think we're in good shape. We're in good shape. I don't make money off these anyway. I don't know why I'm so worried about copyrights, but I just don't want to like YouTube to be like up my ass. You know what I mean? Falcons moving the ball, apparently. Apparently today is not Rico Dowdle's day. It's Tedero McMillan's. I'm glad I sat him. So Packers even the score, provided they make this point after. And Giants lose their edge. Shocker. SGA gets more calls than LeBron for flopping. Oh my God, well, he bricked the field goal. So there you go. I assumed he'd make it. He did not. He shanked it. So Giants still up 1. The dream is still alive, fellas. I can't believe Christian Watson got a touchdown. That's so funny. Go Giants. First and goal for the Falcons in the red zone. It's probably going to go to Bijan. Of course, the 1 week Bijan gets a bunch of touchdowns. It's the week I play him. That's sweet. That's really great. The one time he doesn't get vultured by Tyler Algier is when I get him. That's great. Meanwhile, James Cook is having the worst game of his life. It's real inspiring stuff. The good news is my fantasy team is like, the guy I'm playing, his team still sucks. He's got Bijan and T. Higgins and no one else. So, you know, it's kind of evening out. I think the Niners are making a mistake starting Purdy over Pat. How? How is that a mistake? I think Bijan just got stood up on the goal line. Throw it, Penix. Damn. I disagree. I don't think it's a mistake. T-line interception. Wait, the Jags are playing? Oh, no. Why would you not fall on that? Bengals? Damn. Why would you not fall on that, man? Did Joe Flacco just get hurt? Oh, no, that's definitely a throw. Never mind. T. Higgins a game winner this week. And Bijan Robinson touchdown. Yes! Damn, man. Can they throw the ball? Jeez. James Cook. Josh Allen going long. He misses his guy. I think that was that Josh Palmer. If that was Josh Palmer, I would have really been screwed. I think that was. Oh boy. Today's gonna suck, guys. I'm gonna try not to talk too much about fantasy, because if I do, I'm just gonna get mad. By the way, 9 is up for 3rd and 4. Didn't even know the Bears punted, so that's great. 9 on 3rd and 4. Almost intercepted, damn, but not quite. Oh my God, the Jags are playing the Chargers. I forgot about that. Well, I guess Trevor did get picked. Let's see this. I think Red Zone's about to show it. Nope. Well, I'll take your word for it. What do you think of playing multiple fantasy leagues? I'm doing that this year. It sucks. I hate it, dude. I hate it. James Cook, please, God. All right, James Cook is finally out of the negative. No, I hate it. I'm completely with you, Otis. I like stick. I'm in a few, but I only pay attention to the one. I hate being the guy who doesn't set his lineup, but that's me in a couple of leagues. And you know what? I'll be honest with you guys. You can flame me for this if you want. I don't care for Dynasty. I just don't like Dynasty. It doesn't feel like true blue fantasy. I like redraft, man. Dynasty, just, I don't know, man. It's a lot of, you guys know me. I'm on record. I hate commitment. You know me. Dynasty's just too damn much. And there's Josh Palmer. First down. And just like that, Josh Palmer has more fantasy points than James Cook. I love today. Today has been great. Today's been a bunch of fun. I love it. Damn, you're the villain in the league. I mean, not even. I made the championship last year without... Hold on, he's spitting. I made the championship. I made the championship last year because Josh Jacobs is also hurt. I made the championship last year without setting my lineup. Just goes to show you how great that league was. It's just awkward because you got to pay a buy-in for a league you don't even want to be a part of. And Justin Herbert just got deflected at the line. It's like, it's just a whole thing. I can't believe the Giants are like allowed to have the football in this game. I like it. That Deontay Banks. Deontay Banks is taking back kicks. And we have another Packer injured. People are going to say this is MetLife's turf, but these are like contact injuries. These are not like Achilles tears. Deontay Banks just got cracked though. Jeez, he just took a straight shot to the back. God, that hurt. Or it looks like it hurt. I don't know. I didn't go through it. You guys ever think that players play fantasies and draft themselves? I think so. Players play down fantasy. They're like, oh, I hate fantasy. People will send me death threats. It's like, no, man, fantasy's fun. If I were an NFL player, I would be like really into fantasy. Unless there's some like rule the Players Association agrees on where you can't play fantasy football. But I feel like I don't know. It's the gambling question, right? It's like what qualifies as gambling, right? If you put $100 to buy into a fantasy league, is that gambling? I get in this argument with my mom all the time because she's like, "Are you betting again?" I'm like, "It's fantasy football. What are you betting? What do you mean?" I don't know. Does that qualify as gambling? I don't think so. But even if it did, could you imagine? We're suspending him for 17 games. He played fantasy football and there was a $50 buy-in. It's like, what? What? And that's not even like stacking the odds. It's like, you obviously, if you draft yourself in fantasy, you want to play well. I like, oh wow, an NFL player wants to do well. Justin Herbert's sacked, by the way. Must be nice. Players 100% do fantasy. It's not gambling. Okay, I'm all right. I'm glad. If Terry Rozier can take kickbacks, then they can play. Yeah, well, Terry Rozier can't take kickbacks. I mean, actually, Adam Silver lets it go. Josh Allen on 3rd and 3 throws it deep. Oh boy, that's a touchdown to, I don't know who that is. Is that Palmer? If that's Palmer, I'm ending it. It's Shavers. Okay, don't know who Shavers is, but that was a hell of a pass by Jalen. Jeez. Tyrell Shavers, what are you serious? That was crazy. Anyone but James Cook. But yeah, what a play. I gotta say, as a football fan, this Bills-Bucks game is getting fun. As a fantasy player, I'm getting really stressed out. Trayvon Henderson puts 32 on the board on Thursday, and I'm sweating it. Last week I lost to the last place team. Now I'm like kind of falling apart against the 11th place team. My fantasy team sucks, guys. They suck, man. Money fantasy leagues suck the best. Players just make deals with the worst to get the best players. Oh, they suck. The best players just make deals with the worst to get the best. That has not been my experience, Otis. Shoot. Shavers, I hardly know her. That's funny. Drop a like if you haven't already. Just wanted to remind you guys. Bill's point after is good. Caleb Williams broke out of a sack. Caleb Williams is just Carson Wentz. Is that a take? Caleb Williams is just Carson Wentz. That's how I feel, honestly, watching this guy. Possibility we'll see Sherrod or Sanders at some point in this game. If we see Shador, that would be sick. The Browns are playing? When? They play later. Oh, against the Ravens? There's a shot. There's a shot. It's so crazy, it just might work. Aaron Rodgers going long to DK. Missed him. Bricked it. Giants, 4th team in NFL history with 4 blown leads of 10 plus in road games. They're the 4th team in NFL history to do that. And Dan Orlovsky thought the Giants had something going and that they should have kept Brian Daboll. That's great. Real great analysis. Starting the Falcons D was a good idea. Dalton Schultz, not so much. Yeah, honestly. Benching Tedero McMillan was not a good idea. But then again, I would have sat Travion, so it's like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Caleb throwing lasers to Luther Burden. Great. At least we're moving the ball bears. Basically, the players whose seasons are over will make deals with the best players to trade, and their best players in exchange for a cut of the money. Really? That's collusion, man. Who's the commissioner in this whole thing? Can't let that happen. Not on the commissioner's watch. That defeats the whole purpose of the league. Taking bribes? Screw that, man. You kidding me? There's no veto system? Nothing like that at all? Panthers first down. Let's see what they got. I thought the Falcons' run defense was supposed to be like really bad. What the hell? Rico Dowdle. 3 yards. Nice. Huge. Oh, James Cook has a whole fantasy point. James Cook has 1 more fantasy point than I do. I'm going to complain about James Cook all day. Caleb Williams up there re-showing the sack he broke out of. Giants get the first down. Wan'Dale Robinson. This quad box giving me a headache. No better than Mr. Silver. Exactly. Yeah. Wait, hey, is Adam Silver running your fantasy football league? That's a good question, Mom. It's shit. All right. Bears moving the football. 2nd and 4. Let's see what they got. Caleb Williams better than JJ McCarthy. It's too early to tell. I just don't like watching Caleb Williams. That's the thing. He's just like, he's so frustrating to watch, man. He thinks he's hot shit. And by the way, the Rico Dowdle run got called back as offensive holding. That's great. Good stuff, Panthers. 4th and 3 for the Giants. Did they overturn the Wan'Dale catch? Great. They overturned the Wan'Dale catch. It was incomplete. That's amazing. Here comes Jamie Gillen. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Boy, oh boy. Drop a like if you just saw Jamie Gillen knuckle that ball into the ground. Oh my god. That was one of the worst punts I've seen in my life. Jeez, man. This guy does nothing to improve his case as the worst punter in the NFL. Green Bay got a holding, so we're not really going to have to pay much of the price for it, but that punt was hilarious. Oh my gosh. Panthers false start. 1st and 25 in Carolina. That's exciting. Commissioner is the guy taking bribes and gives everyone small cuts to not veto. They also make deals at 3 a.m. in the morning. Dude, Otis, man, this is easier said than done, man. Find a new league, man. That sucks. A corrupt fantasy football league? Come on. The ref did the 6-7. I don't think that JJ McCarthy's any good. Well, he beat the Bears. He beat Caleb Williams, and now he's getting his get back. Give the man his chance. If he sweeps the Bears, I mean, it's tough to say. Tough to say. Look, we say it around here all the time. Wins are a QB stat. I'm glad Caleb Williams is completing passes, though. That's a nice change of pace. Cole Kmet getting involved. JJ isn't good, but he locks in against my Bears, so I hate him. Is the Bears defense good? I feel like it's good, right? I feel like, they're pretty solid. Bashal Tootin, 15-yard carry. There you go. Or it's Bichel. Bijan already has 20. That's amazing. In the second quarter, dude. That's 19 more than James Cook. Okay. Who's got the ball? All right. Bucks have the ball against the Bills. Man. Left a while ago for a non-money league. Never doing money league again. I like money leagues. It's just I've never heard of this corrupt system with a commissioner. No, it's not good. Well, shit. The Bears. Bears defense is bad this season. Well, did they lose? I feel like they lost a couple people to injuries now. Like Tyreek Stevenson. He's a Bear, right? No, man, I like money leagues. It adds stakes. If you're unsure of what a good fantasy league looks like, I dropped a video how to save a fantasy football league. Probably didn't pick the right title, but yeah, good fantasy football leagues got an active group chat. It's got money involved, people not making nonsense trades, a commissioner who has a spy. Whoa, I'm so damn tired, man. Jeez, it's because I'm watching this stupid Giants game, man. Jeez. 1st and 10 Tampa. Baker goes play action. And Ibuka drops it. Weird. Stevens has been our only healthy corner. Okay, I see. Yeah, they've been dinged up all year, man. I remember starting some people because I was looking at the Bears. I forget who it was. Oh, it was George Pickens. Yeah, it was George Pickens in that one game. The Bears played the Cowboys. And I was like, oh, the Bears secondary is beat up. Jalen Johnson, that's the guy. He's always out. Man, that sucks. Yeah, that's a tough break. You really wanted to come together for the Bears. It seems like they have so much talent. It's like the same thing as the Giants, man. It's like you have so much talent, but you can't put it together. That's the tough thing about the NFL. It's like you can put a bunch of talented guys on a team, but if they don't have chemistry, there's really no point. I mean, there's point, but it's not going to work. Would you believe me if I told you Tony Pollard had more points than Rico Dowdle? I'm mad. I'm officially mad. Cam Little's got 1 point. Jags in the red zone. Oh, man. Hungry. Need some water. 2nd and 6. Jordan Love! And another drop by Romeo Doubs. Okay, this is officially funny. Romeo Doubs dropping it. I'm officially having fun. Just watching the Packers downfall. I'd rather see the Packers lose than the Giants win, if that makes sense. Is that a DeAndre Swift? DeAndre Swift, 1st down Bears. No push needed. Moving the sticks. We're going to see, man. Can we just get a Romo Dinsey touchdown? Is that too much to ask for? Can one of my players score a touchdown? Just one. Literally just one. Packers don't have any good wide receivers. No, they don't. Packers are really bad at developing wide receivers. And Jordan Love finds... Is that Christian Watson, no less? Well, yeah, maybe we spoke too soon. Maybe Christian Watson is back. I'm good with our punishments, making you play good. Winner decides what liquid loser gets waterboarded. Really motivates you. Jesus. That's a little intense. Sean Tucker touchdown. That's a little intense, personally. But hey, you know what? Do what you got to do. They could have gotten a good receiver, but they got a backup QB. What are you saying? Malik Willis should play out wide? What does Jordan Love look like? Borat? That's a good question. I guess Jordan Love's fine, by the way. He got injured. So there you go. Watson's awful, too. No, Watson's making it happen. He got a touchdown. Oh, man. The Jags are going to score a touchdown. That's great. Just when I needed a Cam Little field goal. Abdul Carter was offsides, but I don't think they called it. Bro, Abdul Carter's not getting to the QB at all. And there it is. Matthew Golden is playing. I did not know he was playing. Complete non-factor. And what else is new? Caleb Williams misses a wide-open Roma Dunze in the end zone. I told you, today is Screw Hunter Day. I'm telling you. You guys didn't get the memo about the national holiday? I'm saying screw because I don't want YouTube to get mad at me. Roma Dunze alone in the end zone. Caleb Williams just straight misses him. Great. Man. My God, man. He was running free, no less. A busted coverage. Okay, I actually didn't see the play. I didn't see the play. I'm glad you called me on that. Rome should have caught that. He dropped it? Okay. I didn't actually see the play. I see Roma Dunze running, and I see he's upset. So I'm like, Caleb either missed him or he dropped it. I guessed wrong. Damn it. I'm telling you, keeping up with this quad box is so damn difficult. But I will be damned if I just watch the Giants game. I won't do it. Man. God, Rome. Why can't you catch the ball in the end zone? He is like so good at dropping touchdowns. Man. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. SMH. I know. I'm trying to keep up. The worst sports analyst ever. All right. Nice play, Flott. Flott breaking up a pass. Nice. Go Giants. I like want to see this Rome drop. Roma Dunze, man, he does this every week, it feels like. He gets one end zone target, and he's always open. It's just whether or not he catches it or not. And now he's not even on the field. Now we're getting DJ more minutes. DeAndre Swift. DeAndre keeping it. Third down. Third down, Chicago. Meanwhile, Texans driving against the Titans. Remember, we picked the Titans spread in the Hunna's picks. So, hey, a little bit of stakes on the line here. It's an International Tolerance Day and National Remember Car Accident Victims Days. It's International Tolerance Day? Well, I'm tolerating this stupid fantasy team. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, man. He's had drop issues all year. I agree. I've been watching. It pisses me off. Had to get waterboarded with mashed potatoes and gravy one year. And whoop another year. Really fun if you're not the loser. Would recommend. I'm good, personally. I'm good. Otis, you're giving me a headache, man. Meanwhile, who is that? Was that Managai? Managai, who, again, Managai, not a friend of the channel, but I wish he was, because he likes Big Chungus. Kyle Managai came out today. He's like, something about that fat rabbit makes me laugh every time. Like, same, dude. Same. Most relatable thing an NFL player's ever said. Something about that fat rabbit. All right, so this is going to be a Bears handoff touchdown, and I'm going to lose my 6 fantasy points. Yup. Kyle Managai. Great. Well, touchdown Bears. Congrats, Struggalo. But, you know, I suck in fantasy, apparently. Also, Packers moving the football, so the dream's about to die in Green Bay. Corey Black, 7th round pick. Corey Black is injured. Thanks a lot, MetLife. Like and repost if you're a true Mongolian. Yeah, Mongolian. Yeah, exactly. There you go. And is that... Oh, who would have thought? It's Ray Davis. Literally anyone in Buffalo besides James Cook moving the rock. Meanwhile, Falcons are driving down the field. Panthers, brother. Panthers are going to be down this whole game. They're not going to run the ball ever. What's Jameis doing? Okay, Jameis is firing up the fellas. He's trying to get the vibes high. John Michael Schmidt looks like he doesn't even know what day it is. Bears point after is up and good. They're up 7-3 on the Vikings. Man. You know what it is? I got to eat breakfast before I stream. I got to lock in. Need to lock in. Why does the Screw Hunna Day have to fall on today? Seriously, why? Today of all days. Josh, check it down. Well, he tried to find, I think that's Curtis Samuel. Almost had him too, he was open. The Bills' offensive line is great. Jeez. James Cook is a bum and a diva. I'm afraid there's no other explanation. Well, diva. What do you mean? He doesn't complain that Josh Allen vultures all of his touchdowns. He doesn't complain, at least not from what I've seen. Hardly call him a diva. I like the 24-hour Denny's challenge. See, that's solid. Or like the 24-hour IHOP where it's like you gotta eat a pancake, take some time off. I think Denny's is the one to go though, because Denny's, the thing about the IHOP challenge is you kind of have to break the bank to do it as well, which is like not cool. So I feel like doing Denny's, you get like a $5 grand slam, which sounds great right now, by the way. And then you can just kick it. Jordan Love. Romeo Dubs actually catches it this time, out at like the 10 or so yard line. Josh Allen is strictly looking downfield, and he is missing guys left and right. Josh is like, dude, Josh is ready to let it rip today. Khalil Shakir. Also, we got, yeah. Man, I was going to talk about the Jaguars touchdown, but that's not anything. Do the 24-hour Waffle House challenge. There's not a Waffle House near me, but it does sound interesting. Got to bring a pack of cigarettes, though, if you do the Waffle House challenge. Think about, it's a nice time to reflect. Think about your terrible picks. Honestly, yeah, let's see here. I mean, Bucks technically is looking good. Titans is looking good. Bengals looking good, I think. At least the spread. Yeah. Vikings are down. That's a shame. There's Emmanuel Wilson. Touchdown Packers. No pack, no. Damn. Hurtful. Just hurtful. Like the way you think. Yeah, exactly. Packers are going to go for 2 and they're going to get it because the Giants are awful. Again, I'm not trying to be negative, but like, you know, if my fantasy team was winning, I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever, man. But I'm like, my day is over. My day is over, dude. All I need tonight is to lose into the Vagiants in my adult flag league. If I lose to the winless Vagiants in the flag football playoffs, there will be no evening stream. Just so you guys know. 4th and 2. Guess who's not on the field? James Cook. Josh. Come on, man. Intercepted. Don't know why you intercept that. You lose field position, but sure, why not? Josh, 2 interceptions on the day. The MVP case is over. He is dropping down in Hunna's Hill to meh. Call it. Josh, don't get used to it, pal. He's in elite right now. He's dropping down to good for fantasy. That's a perfect tier for Josh Allen. And a perfect tier to rage bait some Bills fans. Waffle House is the unofficial sponsor of my 6-man fantasy league. That's funny. Do you draft at Waffle House? That'd be sick. I cannot believe Josh Palmer has more points than James Cook. It like makes me so mad. I have to rush home tonight if there's no night stream. Well, this is the thing about the night stream is you can always check it out after the fact. It just loses its glitz when you don't watch it live. But you know, I do leave them up, so you know you can always check it out later. It's almost halftime, by the way, in the Giants game. I can't wait to talk about my dating life, dude. It's gonna be great. Oh man, I got a headache. I think I got a cold coming on. I'm okay. Okay, try not to be negative. Challenge. Rest of half. I'm gonna try to be positive. Rest of half in the Giants game. We got 7:39 left in the Giants game. You guys don't tune into this to see a guy complain. All right. We are here. Well, maybe you do. We are here to talk sports. All right. Let's talk sports. 9 has the ball. Let's see what you got, Jage. Play action pass. Let's it rip. Nice pass. First down, Aaron Jones. Nice. So good, I gotta see it twice. Damn it. So nice, I gotta see it twice. They played it on the regular stream and they played it on Red Zone. Red Zone said, hold the fort, stop everything. JJ McCarthy just completed a pass. We need to see this. Bear injured on the field. Bengals with the football. Not in the red zone, but they do have the football. Handoff to Chase Brown, who gets about 2 yards. 1.5. Joe Flacco looks a little skittish. He knows he's about to lose his job. Packers did not go for 2, by the way. They took their point after, so there's that. Also, drop a like if you're tuning into UConn versus Michigan women's basketball, the women's showcase. Shoot, man. Huskies versus the Wolverines. Hell, I think I'd rather watch a Wolverine fight a Husky than that game, but whatever. Packers kickoff. I actually like women's basketball, though. Audi Crooks is my girl. If you don't know who Audi Crooks is, check her out after this stream. Like, what a story. This woman got like 40 points in 20 minutes. That's our second string linebacker out. Oh, great. Cam Ward hucking it out of bounds. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Struggalos. I enjoy women's basketball. It's fun. It's a good time. We're so cooked. The injury bug has got the Bears. You know, I don't know why the Bills don't just call it and trying to establish the run more. James Cook has 2 carries. Anyway, Giants football. Ball's on the 32. We're so lucky. We're going to get to 2nd and 8. Oh, wait a minute. That's a Bears pick, Ski. That's a Bears pick. Hold on. You might not be so cooked after all, Struggalos. You know who is cooked? Me. The Falcons are in the red zone, and Bijan's going to get another touchdown. Oh, my Lord. Bijan's going to get like 8 touchdowns, and I'm going to lose. I'm calling it now. Bijan Robinson, 8 touchdown game. Picked. Yup. Jage, 9. Hit as he throws it right to the safety. He had a bunch of room to return it as well. Good Lord. That's the kind of throw you throw in Madden when you're not really paying attention. Okay, thank God Tyler Allgeier's on the field. Keep him on the field. Penix, please. Penix, score. He throws it up. Oh, great. Bijan, he threw it to Bijan, but it was incomplete. Jeez. Okay, that's not ideal. There's Jeff Hafley. Coaching against the team he might be coaching for in a year time. Meanwhile, Tampa's running the ball like men. And 3rd and 7 for the Giants. Let's see what we got here. Is another 3 and out. Go score a touchdown now, please. Seriously. Byard is good. Byard is having a really nice career resurgence. People don't talk about this enough. His career kind of like fell off a cliff in Philly. Like, he was not good in Philadelphia at all. And then he bounced back on Chicago. He's an all-pro player, a Pro Bowl player on the Titans. And then he went to Philly. Wasn't great. I think he did another stop in the middle of that. But yeah, and now he's doing it in Chicago. It's great. It's fun to watch. Love a good safety. 3rd and 7. Jameis. Come on. Let's see it, pal. That's an offside. False start. Great. Illuminor on the right side. Algier. Score. Score. Score, Tyler. Thank God. Okay. Tyler Algier touchdown. We'll take it. Jeez. Man. Sorry to any Panthers fans watching, but I just needed Bijan to not get cooking. All right, Caleb. 2nd and 12. Breaks out of a sack. Caleb. Finds, I don't know who that is. Loveland? Nice. Loveland for like 6 yards. Go score a touchdown now, please. Seriously, like Rome. Get your get back, man. I can't believe Rome Odunze dropped a touchdown. My fantasy team would be so bacon if he just caught it. 3rd down for the Bears. Got to get a touchdown here. 3rd and 12 for the Giants. Throw a screen pass to Tyrone Tracy, who breaks out of a tackle. Oh, okay. Tyrone Tracy, what a play. That was fun. It's not like a weak winner or anything, but that was fun. I liked that. Nice tackle break, Tyrone. Nice. Or Tyron. I think it's Tyrone, right? It's Tyrone Tracy, yeah. Falcons point after is up and good. Panthers probably aren't going to run it for the rest of the game, so that's good. We're getting a bad Panthers game. Yay. Nice. 3rd and 5 for the Bears. Come on, Caleb. Shoot. Caleb under pressure. Breaks out of another sack. Jeez, man. He is so Carson Wentz. And throws it out of bounds, basically. We're going to get a field goal. Never doubt Jameis Winston. That was a screen pass. That was a screen pass. All right, we're going to get a Bears field goal. Great. So they did nothing with that. I mean, they got 3 points, but there you go. 3 and out. Wow. Dude. Justin Herbert. Look. You'll see that sack. If you're not watching Red Zone, you'll see that sack somewhere on Twitter. Justin Herbert just got speared midair. Roman Reigns style, man. That was hilarious. Bears field goal is up and good. Crab legs. 1st down to Isaiah Hodgins. Dude, I'm rewatching this sack, bro. Justin Herbert. I'm not laughing. You're laughing. That was a hilarious sack. He jumped up in the air and got smacked. And it was a clean sack, too. No penalties. Great run by Tracy, no doubt. Clean too. Another good run. I think that's Tracy again, or unless that's Motor. I think that's Tracy. Love calling him Motor. It's so funny. Steelers drop a pick. Tyrone Tracy. Nice little first down run there. I think we're going to get 2nd and 4, 2nd and 5. Not bad. Okay, Giants are kind of moving the football now. Jameis is kind of finding his spot a little bit. Bro got Goldberg. Yes, yeah, seriously, PK. I'm glad you guys saw it. Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah, welcome to the chat, PK. That's literally what happened. Like, Looney Tunes ass tackle. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's exactly what it looked like. He got Goldberged. Threw it down to Hodgins again. Why not? Looked like a first to me. The refs probably won't give it to us though. 3rd down. Called him short. Looked like he got it to me, but maybe not. Maybe not. Trey Lance is grabbing his helmet. Justin Herbert's gonna get checked on. We don't root for injuries, but that was a funny tackle. 2nd and 10. Sean Tucker's getting the work. Look away, Rashad White players. Look away, James. Trying to be positive. Jameis moving the football. Jameis is locking in. Are we going to get a Jameis Winston tush push? 3rd and 1. Let's do it. If we don't get this, we got to go for it, right? Surely. Yep, we did it. Jameis Winston tush push. Wow, he got like only Jameis could get only Jameis could get 10 yards on a QB sneak. Jameis just stayed up and running. He's playing with fight. He's playing with fight. Everyone's doing lame tush pushes. Jameis is just running. By the way, Tampa, incomplete pass, 4th and 5. We're going to get Bills football before the end of the half. Of course, it's going to be another Josh Allen deep heave, so anything's possible, I guess. And Giants are in the red zone. Can't believe I'm saying this, but don't pass it to Theo Johnson, whatever you do. Struggle O'Reina is starting Herbert. That's a bummer, man. Sorry to hear that. But life goes on. Life goes on. Again, we're being positive now. 1st and 10 for the Jags on the 1-yard line. Herbert does his own, oh, not Herbert. T-Law does his own little QB sneak. I wish there was a way in fantasy where if your player goes out in the first half, you can sub, it like auto subs like your backup. Like you don't get a choice, but like you like have like an emergency player, like an emergency wideout, an emergency running back, an emergency quarterback, and all this stuff. And Bryce Young, big Tedero McMillan, 39 yards. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. This is his breakout. I sat him on his breakout. Unbelievable. Tedero is 17. Like, I'm happy for the guy. I'm glad he's doing well. But where was this the last, like, 11 weeks, man? Jeez. Every fantasy guru online told me to sit him. And now I'm playing Rico Dowdle instead. Man, come on, guys. Hopefully we can get a Rico Dowdle tub, though. And Chuba Hubbard's taking carries. Today sucks. Today sucks, fellas. Today sucks. All right, 1st and 10, 9. I've got to be positive. Life will be okay. Everything will be fine. It's just fantasy football. Who cares? Okay. Never listen to fantasy gurus. I know, seriously. Seriously. I don't know why Chuba's getting the work, though. What are we doing? We talking about the Giants? Did I miss something? 2nd and 7. They're charlatans and snakes. No, seriously. You're completely right. Great. And Chuba Hubbard looks red hot, too. He's the hot hand. 9! Missing TJ Hawkinson. Damn. JJ McCarthy misses a TJ Hawkinson. Man, come on, Panthers. Get our boy The Rock! If Chuba Hubbard's the receiving back, so be it. Chuba Hubbard's taller than Bryce Young, by the way. That's hilarious. 204 pounds, Bryce Young, by the way. Exciting. And they give it to Chuba Hubbard, who's running well. Damn, man. Nice. Let's see, 3rd and 6. Hold on, he's putting it on him. Jettas over the middle of the field. Vikings into Bears territory. I'm having a little bit of fun with this game. Meanwhile, Aaron Rodgers tries to break out of the pocket. He's successful. Is he going to keep it himself? Aaron Rodgers, 8-yard run. Inspiring stuff, Raj. Jeez. 1st and 10 for Jage. They're throwing it every play. And Thielen drops it. A rare drop from Adam Thielen. It's really jarring seeing that, to be honest with you guys. Man. 2nd and 7. Jameis gets rushed. Wow. Theo Johnson just got clearly interfered with. As someone who's playing Theo Johnson in fantasy, I'm like really glad. That was the perfect scenario. Because the Giants are going to get the ball at the 1 yard line. Very obvious pass interference. Giants are going to get the ball at the 1 yard line. And Chuba Hubbard is still on the field for the Panthers. Good. 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 And Chuba Hubbard dropped it. That's what happens, man. That's what happens when you get Chuba Hubbard too involved. He drops outlet passes. Pull him, Canales. Pull him, man. Jeez. 9 is seemingly only good in 1/2 against one team. Well, we'll see if he can put it together. We're going to see. Josh Allen, 20-yard run. Who needs James Cook when you have Josh Allen? Oh, no, that was a pass to Tyrell Shavers, who almost went for a hurdle. Jeez. Okay. Panthers run an empty set. 3rd and 4. Also, we got a 1st and goal Giants. I saw the ESPN feed. Panthers are going to go incomplete. Jameis hands off to Devin Singletary, who breaks it to the outside and loses yards. Only the Giants, man. Man, and Tedero McMillan, end zone target, dropped it. Man, he's getting the work today. Jeez. JJ going to IMG pisses me off. That plays us clown school. Oh, yeah. No, we did a whole thing on it. Yeah, IMG is... that's not... If you're an NFL scout... Oh! Is that a Bears tub? Oh, no, that's a 9 pick! Jeez! Jage just threw a pick in the end zone. There you go, Bears. Man, I think James Cook just missed a pass. Picked again. He's so bad. Another run to Devin Singletary, who gets in. Touchdown Giants. Pending a point after. We are up against the Packers. Okay, sure. Why not? Whatever, man. Devin Singletary. I hope you started him in fantasy. 2 touchdowns. That is crazy, JJ McCarthy. Also, Tampa roughed the passer, so there you go. Literally 2 yards away. He did it. He punched it in. He's awful. Yeah, the anti-JJ McCarthy narrative is really working out today. Just calling it like it is. And like John bribed me last week to keep Jage right here in meh. If this keeps up, like he throws another pick or... Yeah, even just like doesn't do anything for the rest of the game, he's definitely going down a whole tier, man. Unless John donates money, in which case, you know, things change. Hunter's Hill is always up for bribes. Calling it like it is. Told you, Hunter, we're winning this game. We have no business winning. I mean, I agree. Look, I picked us. I just don't like care, Charb. That's the problem. This team has made me apathetic towards the New York Giants, and that's the worst part. That's what's making me mad. Bribes can't work anymore. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna have to be like $1,000. No, no, man. It's just like, man, it's a shame. I really want JJ McCarthy to be good, but he's just not to this point. Darnell Washington with a man stiff arm. 31-yard reception for Darnell Washington. Why not? All right, here comes Young Wei Koo. Caleb Williams throwing it away. Target to Roma Dunze. Great. Young Wei Koo. Why is this such a long kick? What is... Oh, wait, no. This is normal. Wait, why is this such a long kick? Are point afters normally this long? Oh, my gosh. Well, so much for the Giants evening the score. What was that? What was that? Did it get blocked? Nope. Looked like a bad hold. But oh my god, man. Bro, the Giants cannot catch a break. Are you not trying to eat a W today? I'm trying to eat a W. Young Wei Koo isn't. What was that? Oh my god, man. Am I the only one that saw that? Ty Johnson getting a catch. There he goes. Ty Johnson's gonna score. Oh my god, bro. Ty Johnson just went house call. Ty Johnson just won the starting running back job. What is happening? This Bills-Bucks game is really fun for everyone besides me. Wow. That was a crazy kick. The Scottish kicker be throwing the game. Yeah, I guess it was a bad hold. Did we get like a penalty? That felt longer. That felt like a longer point after than it should have been. But yeah, no, Jamie Gillen's the worst. Jamie Gillen's the actual worst. Like, he is such a net negative on this team. Trying to be positive, but I just can't. God, I wish Ty Johnson got pushed out of bounds there. That would have been sick. Would have been James Cook's time to eat. And look at that. Caleb Williams targeting Rome Odunze. Missed him. Like, it's a tale as old as time. Caleb Williams finds his supposed favorite receiver and misses him. Rome Odunze has like 9 targets, 1 catch. I'm actually looking this up now. Also, Paulson Adebo's not playing. I didn't even realize. Okay, Yahoo's not even telling me how many targets Rome has, but, you know, it's not too many. Hold on. Great. How many we got? 5. 5 targets, 1 catch. Good. Really good. Really, really, really good. Okay. We got a minute 11 in Packers Giants. Maybe minute 5. I don't know. ESPN might be wrong. Ty Johnson MVP run. Apparently. Oh, Bills are up. Just like that. So there you go. I know it's a terrible joke, but man, he has trouble seeing. Wait. Oh, Younghoe Koo. Come on. Come on. Hey, man, I like the swing. It's a good swing. All right, 1st and 10 Packers. That was tough. Today's not a good day for kickers. It must be like very windy. Abdul Carter getting to Jordan Love, but it didn't matter. He still got the pass off. Good rush by Abdul, but not enough once again. Damn. Abdul Carter's going to be sick next year, but this year he just hasn't, like, gotten the sacks. God! Wish I wasn't yawning. All right. Is that a fumble? Did the Vikings fumble? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the end of the half, but... Wow. Vikings fumble. Another turnover for Minnesota. Jeez. Anyway, that's the end of the half or something. I don't know. Something happened in this game. There goes Bijan Robinson, 15 yards. Cool. Good. Okay. 3rd and goal for the Steelers. Packers down in MetLife. That cannot be the first time that's been said. That was a really brutal hold, but also a really brutal kick. Jeez. Jamie Gillenbrush should have been cut today. Where's the JJ McCarthy goofy sack compilation? He's definitely pretty awkward in the pocket. No one's going to disagree with that. Bro, with 9 seconds left, only Bijan Robinson would go... Wow, only Bijan Robinson runs the ball and runs out of time. Again, only screwing me in fantasy. Bijan Robinson getting yards. Jeez. It's okay. We need George Pickens, Brock Bowers, and Rashid Rice to eat. If that happens, we're in good shape. 38 seconds left for the Packers. We're almost at halftime. Jordan Love drops the snap, picks it up, and completes a pass. Then another fumble down. I think the guy was down. They're saying the Giants have it. I think the fellow was down. We'll see, though. Well, it may have been an incomplete pass. That whole play was wonky. This game's been weird. I don't know what's going on anymore. At the moment, the Giants have the football. It looked like he was down to me and or it was an incomplete pass, but we will see. Jordan Love drops the snap, picks it up, throws it. He for sure caught... Oh my gosh. I think that actually is a fumble. Let's see. Was the knee down? I can't tell. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? Go, Fox. One more look at it. I think his knee was down. I think his knee was down. Says it's good. Kick is up. Kick is good. Well, I mean, all turnovers are reviewed, so we'll see. I mean, they're saying 1st and 10 Giants. They're sending out the offense, so I guess, sure. Let's see if Younghoe Koo can get his get back. Why not? Shoot. Giants ball, I guess. Yeah, that's a fumble. Apparently. Yeah, it's a fumble. Huge. Okay. Giants football. Come on, guys. Let's do it. I want to see another Younghoe Koo kick. I want to see it. Okay, it's being booth reviewed. They're going to take another look. Again, it's very close. Where they're re-showing the Marcus Mariota pick on CBS, which is always a fun revisit. Dean Blandino's calling it. It's a tough call. I think his knee was down personally, but again, it's, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll see. I think his knee was down. We'll see. It's so close, though. It's so close that no one got a good camera angle. What do we think, chat? Maybe? Packers week 2 Super Bowl champs. Flags down in Buffalo for Tampa. Not sure what this is about. Oh, I see. Tampa was going to spike the ball, and then a Bills player knocked it out of his hands, so that's a bummer. Booth review, I guess. Call reverse. Okay, call reverse. Good call, Mohammed. Thanks. They call it an incomplete pass. He didn't actually hold on to the football, so there you go. To delay a game by the Bills. So now it's 6 seconds, right? Tampa has to go 5. I mean, you got to kick the field goal here. You got to take the points. Let's not get crazy. You got to take the field goal. Okay, so it's sticking with Packers football. 3rd and 10, though. So, you know, still could be a little momentum. Anytime. Yeah, thanks, Mohammed. Panthers defense has been really bad today. That's what Fox is talking about. They're not wrong. 3rd and 10. Jordan Love. That is a sack for Brian Burns, I think. Good play. Brian Burns adds to the numbers. Nice. Good play. Let's get a timeout, Kafka. He did. Nice. Let's get this ball back. Why not? Shoot. See what we can do. See the cut of these sails. Go Giants. Got to make sure Burns gets the credit for that sack. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but you know. Abdul actually might get credit for it because he was the first to touch him. That'd be sweet. Matt Golden was covered. Good coverage, Flot. Jeez. Didn't know he had it in him. Are all the other games at half? Titans, Texans, game of the year is at half. Steelers, Bengals at half. Chargers, Jags is coming back. Sure, why not? Bucks, Bills about to go to half. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to turn on Chargers, Jags. Yay, us. Actually, I'm just gonna talk about Hinge, actually. Who cares about Chargers, Jags? Come on. 4th and 14 Packers. Okay, so Brian Burns did get credit for the sack, so there you go. Punter dropped the snap and then knuckleballs it out of bounds, though. Giants are going to get decent field position, I think. Interesting spot from the ref. Wish we got a little bit more yards, but whatever. 27-yard line. Let's see if we can send this guy 30 yards down the field, Jameis. Let's see if we can get this ball deep. It's going to be a really windy day in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Okay. Well, Tampa's going to get a field goal. Unless they want to try a touchdown from the 11-yard line, they will not. They're kicking. So there you go. Tez Johnson now has more fantasy points. I mean, he already did, but okay, I'm not going to talk about James Cook anymore. Let's see if this kick is up and good. I'll tell you, Bills-Bucks is not disappointed. Okay, so the Giants call a timeout for the Packers after the sack, and then they take a knee when they get the ball back. So I'm really glad we called that timeout. Whatever, sure. Why even bother trying with this offense? Imagine getting sacked by Brian Burns. Well, 11 guys have to imagine. Wait a minute. Okay, so Tampa. Okay, so kick was blocked. Kick was blocked by the Bills, but there is a flag down. It might be offsides or leverage. Everyone's favorite penalty, leverage. We're going to see. It's clearly on Buffalo, so we're going to get a re-kick there at least. Maybe even a touchdown try if we want to be frisky. Couldn't be Caleb. Well, we'll find out. Oh, yeah. That's right. Did he? I don't think he got sacked, actually. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Bills holding on the defense on the kickoff. I've never heard of such a thing. What? Okay, I've never heard of such a penalty. I didn't really see it. Whatever. If I were a Bills fan, I'd be upset, but I'm not, so whatever. All right, we're gonna get a re-kick for the Bucks. Where's the ball, man? Honestly, at this rate, dude, you're at the 6-yard line. Send that in the end zone. What are we doing? Kick is up, kick is good, bro. I'm throwing that, John. Are you kidding me? Jeez. Whatever, man. Kick is up, kick's good. 21-20 in Buffalo. All right. Well, you guys know what time it is. I hope you just tuned in. If you didn't, new song going. Perfect timing. Here we go. Remove that. See Jackson Dart. Look at this. Check this out. Bang. It's getting pretty, what's the word? Getting pretty spruced up here. All right. God, I have like no energy this morning. Okay. Hunna's halftime hinge update. Brought to you by no one, but you know, if I ever do get sponsors, they're going to want a slice of this pie. So what is going on in my dating life? There are some things I want to update the fellas on, right? Okay. Get a sip of water here. Nice logo. Thank you, Muhammad. Okay. Here's the deal. And if you miss the stream at any point, always go back. Perfect timing, Shadur Sanders. Exactly. Exactly. If anyone missed the stream, they can just go back and see this new graphic in case this is all people tuned in for, which that's a fun thought. Started drowning in bitches. I'm not. Okay. So here's what happened, right? So I've talked about the girl I've been on a few dates with. It's funny because I've been discussing the whole Hinge thing for a few months now, since the season started. And the thing with it is, I talk to a lot of girls on these apps, but like I say, matching with a girl on Hinge is like a first down. It is a first down from the 35, maybe even 25-yard line. It is not like done deal, we're gonna hit it off, right? It means almost nothing. So I've had all these experiences, all these interactions, and so little tangible from it, right? But there has been one girl that I've been going on dates with. A girl, I like, you know, if you're unfamiliar, she's a theater major. She goes to my alma mater. So, you know, there it is. Not going to discuss that. I don't want anyone getting doxxed. But goes to my alma mater. So she's local. And we've been on count them, 4 dates now. First one was dinner. Went well. Second one, ice cream. Went okay. About an hour. So not the longest date in history, but it was something. Third date. Walked, we went to dinner again and then went on a long walk, talked for 3 hours. Supposedly, we really reaffirmed the connection, really built something real. And then on the fourth date, which I have not discussed on stream, it happened on Monday. I didn't talk about it on Thursday because I wanted to save it for today. Nice Latin word. Yes, exactly. Thank you. On Monday, we watched the game. Game of the year, I might add. Packers, Eagles. Yes! One of the worst games of football I've ever seen in my life. She texts me at like 6 o'clock. Hey, I feel bad. She flaked on me on Saturday. We were supposed to hang out on Saturday. She flaked on me. Whatever. Hey, I feel bad about Saturday. Are you free tonight? Okay. Okay now. So I'm like, yeah, let's do it. So she comes over to my place. I floated the idea of a movie night. She comes over to my place. She comes over at 10 o'clock. I don't know about you guys, but if a girl comes over at 10 o'clock, there are some implications there, right? There's a baked in expectation of what is going to transpire that evening. Comes over, 10 o'clock. She said 10. Comes over at like 11:30. And she's like, hey, I can only watch, like, she texts me this. She's like, hey, I can probably only watch like half a movie. I have stuff to do. Half a movie? What planet are we on? Who drives 30 minutes to someone's apartment, watches half a movie and then splits? What? But I'm like, whatever. She's lying. She's fluffing it up. There's no way she actually means this, right? She comes over. I had some leftover Halloween candy, snacked on that, threw on the movie, had a nice little conversation. I threw on Birdman, Michael Keaton. If you've ever seen it, it's a great movie. Half a movie's better than no movie. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I'd rather she just not come over. If it's half a movie, no, it isn't. So here we are, 45 minutes exactly. Like, she's driving 30 to hang out for 45. But I'm like, I'm not going to take it at face value. So we're sitting there watching the movie. And this is my problem, guys. This is my biggest. I mean, I have some issues when it comes to dating. Commitment, fears of commitment. My neighbor's dog won't stop barking. I'm sorry if you hear that. Won a few Oscars. He's probably like 45 minutes. But, so, okay. I turn on the movie. And here's my problem with dating, right? There are a few. Commitment issues. But this is another lesser known thing about me when it comes to me and women. You know when you're supposed to make a move, when you're like watching a show or a movie, My issue is that I get too hooked into the show or movie. Perfect example. I was in Arizona watching Cardinals game. Cardinals Giants, I believe. And hell of a game. Giants came back. It was a sick day. I was riding high. It was sick. I meet a girl at a bar, go over to her place. Long story short, we're hanging out. And like, it should have happened. It should have happened. We should have, like, you know. you get me? Problem is, she turns on Family Guy. And not only Family Guy, she throws on the Family Guy Simpsons crossover. And my dumbass is watching the show because I want to see if Homer and Peter can get back to Springfield. I want to see if they can save the day. So real, thank you. I want to see if they can, like, do it. So I get too invested in the show or the movie we're watching. And I throw on Birdman, which if you haven't seen it, is a great film. It is a great film. So I throw on Birdman and I'm like getting into it. I've only seen the movie once. I'm like noticing things that I haven't seen before. And I'm watching this movie and I'm like, man, I'm like really into this movie, but I got to do something. So I look at my clock and I'm like, my watch. And I'm like, all right, it's 12:20. I'm setting a line. I make a move by 12:35 or I'm giving up on life. I'm giving up. I'm laughing, but that's real as fuck. Thank you. You get fucked with Family Guy in the back, and that's what I mean. I'm like, you're trying to set the mood. What happened to lighting a candle? What happened to, like, you know, the classy dating? Kinsey, First Down Titans, whatever. That happened to me before freshman year. We went out with friends to see High School Musical 3. And my date walked out on me because I wasn't making any moves on her during the movie. Lesson learned. Another example. High school, same thing. Dude, I'm at a party, a holiday party, dude. She turns on Home Alone. Fun fact about me, I hate Home Alone. I think it's a terrible Christmas movie. I hate Home Alone. I hate Elf, but I hate Home Alone more. I'm not like Grinch, all right? I like a lot of Christmas movies. Scrooge is my favorite. Hate Home Alone, dude. I'm hanging out with this girl. All of her friends are over. Again, playing a road game. All of her friends are over on this Christmas party. And I just got my arm around her, right? And we're watching Home Alone. She falls asleep. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I hate this stupid movie. Gotta put something on that's good and not that good. Citizen Kane is perfect. Yeah, good idea, Mom. And I agree. Giants fan 10, snort. I agree. And I'm like sitting there, arm around her. Movie ends, right? And I get up and I'm like, wait a minute. We're the only ones in here. We're Scrooge this peak. We're the only ones in here. Everybody else left. The entire party, like 15 people, left the room just so I could hook up with this girl, and she fell asleep. I'm like, where the hell? I get outside. I'm like, where the hell did you guys go? They're like, oh, we wanted to give you some space. Some space? I hate Home Alone. Anyways, so back to what happened on Monday, right? We're hanging out, and I set a deadline for myself. I'm like, 12:35. I'm gotta put on Matrix 2, so you have no reason to watch the movie. I gotta put on Space Jam 2 next time. By the way, Bears game is back. Cole Kmet, big catch. Like, all right, by 12:35, if I don't make a move, I'm done. I'm done. I'm calling this off. I'm pausing the movie and telling her to leave because I needed to like put it on myself. So I asked her, and I finally, I figured out a move. And this is free game for you guys. That fumble call was BS. There was a fumble? Oh, nice. Rome made a catch. And he got up, and then... Oh, my God. Did he fumble? Wait, what the hell happened? What's going on? Okay, Rome got a pass. Nice. Thank God. Okay. So I'm like, all right, here's my move. Some space to the girl who's knocked out. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, did you guys not notice she's asleep? Wake her. Hey, girl. We had never even kissed. And they were like, what? We gave you the window. I'm like, what do you think I was going to do? I'm not even going to say the word that they would have been implying. YouTube would kick me off immediately. It rhymes with tape. Anyways, so back to the matter at hand. Back to the present, okay? We're sitting there, and I literally paused the movie. It's good. You're nothing like Bill Cosby. Bang. Not R. Kelly over here. I paused the movie, and I say, so what do you think? And she's like, what do you think? And she's like, I really like this movie. And then I just like, fuck it. And I just go kiss her, right? I just like plant one. And I'm like, do you like it enough to where that's a bad call or something like, I didn't say that exactly, but it was something like, do you like the movie enough to where we shouldn't do that, right? And she's like, no, that's all good. So now we're making out, right? Finally, I break through of the like wormhole that is not being able to make a move while a show is going on. Big step for me personally. We're making out. Here's the problem though. There's always something. I had just worked out, and I don't know why, but I had to be the one, for lack of a better term, again, we made out, let's not be gross here, on top. But I'm like leaning. I got like one arm like this, like on the couch. By like 2 minutes in, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get elbow tendonitis. I got a torn tricep. This hurts. Chuba Hubbard is still on the field. I'm so mad. Oh my God, Bryce going deep. Is that Leggett? Xavier Leggett, what are you kidding me? Xavier Leggett touchdown, that was sick. This guy's live. Anyways, Caleb underneath to some receiver. 81, whoever the hell that is, Gunnar Olszewski. R. Kelly didn't need him to sleep, just like to be young. Jarvis is right. Yeah, you're right, actually. I didn't watch Surviving R. Kelly, so if you guys want to correct me on that one, I'll own it. At the end of the half, first, Giants, Packers fumble. I mean, 100% fumble. Yeah, but life goes on, you know? That's my stance, Otis. Like, go Giants, but like, the life goes on. It's the end of the half. Younghoe Koo can't kick anyways, whatever. At least Burns got another sack. But, man, so we're making out. My arm's getting tired, and I'm kind of like gesturing. I'm like trying to like, you know, rotate the whole like alignment we had, like get into a different formation, so to speak, like switch to like an I form or something, and like pull her over because I'm like, look, I can handle it. But why am I the one that's like shouldering the weight here? I'm like leaning my life on the line. My elbow is about to tear. Throw it to Dowdle. Throw it to Dowdle. Throw it to Dowdle. Throw it to Dowdle, Bryce, or take a sack. Nice. So, and by the way, Drew Brees and Adam Amin are back. Giants Packers is back, but I still got things to say. So, okay. So it's like, so the movie ends, we're like making out sparingly, but the last act of Birdman is very good. It's the kind of thing you gotta see. So I literally pulled myself up. I was like, we gotta see the ending of this movie. We gotta watch the end of this movie, right? So, movie ends. I'm not gonna tell you what happens. It's a great film if you haven't seen it though. Birdman, Michael Keaton, great movie, right? And we're sitting there, and movie ends, and we're just kind of watching like the Prime ads. You know how they like they're like, well, check out this show next, and they're like doing all that stuff. And we're just sitting there talking, and I'm learning more about this girl. And let me tell you something, fellas. She is a theater kid through and through. Textbook theater kid. Nothing wrong with that. But when you tell me a theater kid likes SNL, I'm like, great. You're playing into the stereotype. When you tell me a theater kid likes Dear Evan Hansen, the production, theater kid, true blue theater kid. She's like, she like knows what's playing in Broadway at that moment. I'm like, I didn't even know that was a thing. You have an adult league to play and gotta save the shoulder. That's what I mean. My team needs me. My team needs me, man. So thank you, Muhammad. So we watch the movie, and then I'm just arm around her. We're talking, right? It's like 2 a.m. And I'm like, you know, it's late. Do you want to just spend the night? I'm like, that's it. That's it, right? That's done deal. Let's do it. She's like, yeah, let me just go, like use the restroom real quick. I'm like, all right, cool. Freshen up if you need to. So I go into my closet, and I'll say this. I didn't go to USC. I grabbed a Trojan. Such a dumb joke. And I'm sitting there. I'm like, all right, this is it. Put it in my back pocket, like a real player. Back pocket, dude. She comes into my bedroom, right? And I way overshare on these streams, but who cares? Right, this girl she puts on her jacket. She literally puts on her jacket, and I made sure my apartment was not cold. I did not have the AC running. It was like 70 degrees. Puts on her jacket, and I'm like, all right, that's tougher. And then this is the dagger. Zips it up. I swear to you, zips it to the chin. Zips it up. And then goes, all right, night. And then just lays down. What planet are we on? What are we, 14? Night. Zips up her hoodie, to the top. And I'm just like, well, this sucks. I'm sitting there just shaking my head, looking up into the ceiling. Just like, this sucks. I'm like looking to God. Like, how could you? Christian Watson, first down. Like, this blows, man. And then I can't make a move. She was already wearing like 5 layers of clothes. Once she put on the zip up, I was like, it's ball game. It's over. See ya. The Giants just missed the field goal. It's over. Ball game. The Broncos came back. The Bears came back. The Cowboys came back. Ball game. It's over. The hoodie's been zipped up, so I'm like, great. So I'm sitting there like a moron, like chatting it up, trying to talk some game. It's not going. I'm not trying to be funny, but are you sure she is not? I'm nuts. That's like a crazy missed social cue. Thank you. I'm pretty sure she's not autistic. I'm pretty sure. Like, that would be my guess. Huge face mask in the Bears game. I'm pretty sure. So after that, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. It kind of soured me on the whole thing. It soured me on the whole thing. And here's the problem. We had a conversation. And I asked her, I'm like, so, like, what are you, like, looking for, so to speak? Like, because she put short-term on her Hinge profile. Is there anything better than a girl that's open-minded into a short-term relationship? And she goes, I could be open to long-term. And what am I going to say there? What am I going to say? Oh, yeah, well, you know, I was thinking short-term, girl. Like, I'm not going to be straight up. Yeah, pass interference in the Giants game. Packers are going to get the ball at the 1. That's great. I'm not going to be, like, straight up with her, so I'm like, she's a theater major. Yeah, there you go. That's, yeah, there's different sides of the same coin. So I was like, man, what was I saying? I lost it. Oh yeah, so short term, so I'm like, great. So now I'm in for the long haul. That scared me as someone who's already anti-commitment. And I don't know, dude. And here's the kicker, right? Here's the kicker. 4 dates, didn't work out, whatever. No love is lost. No one's gonna die. Here's the problem. And I want you guys to tell me if you think this is, like, you know, on purpose or not. She left an earring in my apartment. She left an earring. So now I'm stuck. Because I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I am not going to FedEx and paying for priority mail. Mailing things is expensive. I'm not paying, buying a stamp, getting a letter. I'm not doing that. So now I gotta see her again. Not on purpose. All right. You sure about that, Raina? You sure about that? What is it made out of? It's like some like cheap earring. I don't know. Not on purpose. Okay. Like, I just got like the weirdest fear that Struggle O's Raina is actually her, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think she would have said put on the Matrix 2 so you have no reason to watch the movie. I don't think that's what it would have been. Def was on purpose. Jarvis calling it on purpose. Josh Wiley touched on, never heard of this guy in my life. But that's the bummer. So, like, nice girl, man. If she comes over again, you're going to score. But, like, nice girl. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't think the chemistry was all there. So, it's like, if you want to deal with it, though, that's the thing. And I don't know, man. After that whole debacle, I was kind of like, man, she's already tough enough to get on the schedule. It's already, like, moving too fast. And the problem is, this is where my fear of commitment comes out, because I'm sitting there. We're sitting here again. Packers missed the point after. So funny. You just can't kick today in New Jersey. You just can't kick. You just can't kick. Come on. Rico Dowdle. Thank you. Rico Dowdle gets maybe 4 yards. Amazing. And the thing is that now, like, I feel bad because she's texting me frequently. Now she's trying to make the time. I think she feels bad that it didn't happen. And I'm like, honestly, I feel like we should just call it. So, you know, if you're watching, I think we should just call it. I'm not her, but as a woman, it's never really on purpose. No way! Really? Struggle O's Rain as a woman? Hey, okay. We got some gender diversity in here. That's sick. All right. It's never really on purpose. You know what? You're probably right. Because what happened was the backing of the earring fell out. and then like the earring fell out in a different spot. Like the back end of the earring fell out of my living room and I found that, but then it fell out then the earring fell out of my bed. So I found them both separately. That'd be crazy. Jarv thinks she knows what she's doing. That's a move. It's the Costanza, right? You leave something behind, right? You leave something behind, have an excuse for another date. It's a good move. I will use that move one day. Just not today. And normally I'm playing home games with girls, you know what I mean? So, not to sound all bad or anything, I just don't... I don't know, man. It just didn't go well. And like, that's that. I never thought we would ever see a woman in the stream. Now I feel like I gotta like, even if it's on purpose, you can't assume it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got a buddy, shout out Brian if you're in here, who's clearly being stalked by his girlfriend, but that's a whole nother can of worms. That's his story to tell, not mine, okay? That is his story to tell. But yeah, man. So that's what's going on in that front. So that was the main crux of the update. She feels bad about not hooking up, but you're gonna score again if she comes over again. I get that. Here's the thing though. If I mentally have one foot out the door already, the last thing I want to do, Bryce Young, just get the first. Just get the first, Bryce. Oh my God, he didn't get it. Bryce Young, you're such a moron. Bryce Young sucks, but we knew that already. We're talking football again? I don't know. I think it's 50-50 on intentional or not. I think if it was like a necklace or like a wristband or something like that, I would call intentional. Because game is game. But I think the way it worked out, she lost the backing of an earring. It makes, like, who intentionally loses the backing of an earring, right? And then loses the earring because she didn't have the backing. Huh. Because she just forgot to look for it. And then I just happened to find it, you know? But now we have like another, like now I gotta see her again. I'm not paying UPS, so we're gonna go to like lunch or breakfast or something. I don't know, brunch, Waffle House or something. I'll give her the earring and then I'm just gonna be like, hey, like I don't think this is working out. Just be straight up with her. Because that's what I want to be. I don't want to be this guy who's like manipulative and leading her on. I don't know. It just doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. It's not the only update though. Another girl that I met on Hinge, right? I like this girl a lot. She's got a different vibe, and I'll tell you what her different vibe is. She's into the gym. Very important thing to me, a girl that's into the gym. Because I'm into the gym, currently in a bulk. I think that's important. Having a partner where you see eye to eye on certain hobbies, especially something like the gym, fitness. I think that's very important. Not saying every girl has to work out, but the girls that do, I'm more into, right? She's into the gym. Veterinarian. She is not 2 years younger than me. That's another thing. Dating girls younger than me, I'm good. You guys know me. I'm on record. I love the moms in my flag football league. That's where I'm at. I'm trying to swing up. I'm not trying to go down. I'm not trying to date a girl younger than me. What's the point of that? I'm trying to date like a 30-year-old mama with kids. But I'll not settle, but I will set for someone that's maybe a year older than me, a year or two older than me. And this girl's got my elder by a year, right? 2001 kid, I assume. So, you know, I don't know if you guys remember what happened in 2001 or not, but 2001 kid. Okay, so that's looking good. Good, the feds are watching. Yeah, exactly. She was testing to see if you're the type of guy that gets mad over hooking up or would kick her out or something. Yeah, and I'm not that kind of guy. Look, consent's important, and I don't want to hook up with someone who's not down. I'm afraid of commitment, but I'm in for the long haul, so to speak. I would much rather just not get some than make a girl feel uncomfortable. Does that make me a feminist? I think so. I'm so upset at week 9 because 9 is so garbage. How did we lose? I'm so upset at week 1. Yeah, 9 is garbage. He doesn't look good. He doesn't look good. That's for sure. I should get back to sports, but anyway, point is that virtual measurement, by the way, in Buffalo, and it is short by 1.5 feet. Biggest loss in New York that year. Seriously. That are the Jets. But anyways, Ravens won us. Oh, that's right. That's right. The Giants lost the Super Bowl in 2001. It was a 2000 season, so I forgot that. You're so right. Damn. Good point, Muhammad. Jeez. Giants lost the Super Bowl and a couple buildings. Anyway. But anyways, cool thing about this girl. She's older. She works out. I'm excited. I'm the same way. I wouldn't be able to perform if she wasn't into it. Exactly. What's the point? What's the point, man? It's like sex isn't that great to the point where you have to like disregard everyone else involved, the other person usually involved, unless it's like an orgy type deal. Also, Bills muff the punt, great. This game is really exciting, by the way. This game is really good. I'm just mad because James Cook isn't doing it. Wildcat to Devin Singletary is no good. Wait a minute. I think we got it. It's a tough read, but I think we got it. First down Giants. That was crazy. That's the thing, though. So, look, I'm going to break it off with the other girl. But this new girl, right? Cool lady, man. And I ask her, I'm like, hey, you like, but we're having this conversation, right? Ask her, like, what her spirit animal is, because she's a vet. Spirit animal, right? Like, what animal would she be in another life? And she was like, honestly, I like to think a tiger. My friends say I'm just like a bunny, like a sweet bunny. You know, and I'm like, oh, a smile like that, I'm with your friends. But I'm like, but I get you. It's nice to think you have a bold side. I'm like, speaking of which, what's your number? We should go out sometime. And it went. It went. Struggle Arenas, older women fire. Exactly. And the line went. So she gave me her number. We've been texting. Small problem. Small, minor problem. She lives like an hour away. So it's going to be a pain in the ass. That's the one thing. It's never a clean sweep. That's the one thing, man. She lives an hour away. So I'm not going to be like heartbroken if it doesn't work, but I am excited about this situation. Is that contributing to my indifference and lack of interest in my previous situation? Probably, because when you're dating someone, so to speak, and you're excited about the prospect of dating another person, you're probably not that into her. You know what I mean? Or into that person, I should say, since we have multiple genders in this chat now, which is crazy. Big steps for Hunnaball Nation. But, like, that's what I mean. So if you're not into the girl and you're excited about the prospect of someone else, like, you're probably going to just end up cheating. And I could never cheat. Probably. And I'm not going to put myself in that situation. So I'm just going to cut things off now. I'm just going to be honest with my heart, be honest with her, and just carry the hell on. Roma Dunze, come on, great. That's what happens when you don't throw it to him. Luther Burden, drop the ball. They're calling that a fumble. I highly doubt that. That's a clear incomplete pass. Like, come on. But yeah, fellas. So, I mean, there's other Hinge updates, but to be honest, like two girls I matched with unmatched with me because I didn't come up with a line fast enough. That was kind of hurtful. And, you know, that's, you know, also matched with a girl with a uneven chest. I don't know, man. You know, not a lot on that front, to be honest with you. So I'm kind of holding out hope for this vet. I might take a minute, honestly. I might take a step back. I love doing these Hinge updates, don't get me wrong. It's fun talking about my dating life. But if this whole thing with this girl that's an hour away doesn't work out, I might take a minute from dating because I've been kind of a little too reliant on this dating app for self-validation, and that's probably not super healthy. So I think I'm just gonna like take a minute, if that's all right with you guys. The material I already got off Bumble. Bumble sucks. I think I'm gonna take a minute, let the algorithm reset, re-roll it, just, you know, not go on the app for a little bit and just kind of, you know, reset, draft a new QB. I'm glad Struggalo Reina agrees with me. Worth the gas money. You should start test driving your lines with Reina, see if she thinks they're good or not. Don't try on me. You think I have any sense? I think a Bears fan would have some sense. Caleb Williams first down, but flag on the play. But I appreciate it, Reina. Shoot. And I appreciate everyone for listening to that. That was the Hunnaball halftime Hinge update. Let's get back to the football. But yeah, so that was the 411 with my life. Kind of a heartbreaker. Hunnaball the Heartbreaker. That's what we should change it to. Hunnaball Heartbroken Hotline. If I ever get dumped, that's what we're going to do. Welcome to the Hunnaball Heartbroken Hotline, where I'm sad. Great. Roma Dunze with a holding call. Now he's going to be in the doghouse. Amazing. Thanks a lot, Rome. Roma Dunze does everything he can to screw my fantasy team. He's on it. And then so is Caleb Williams. Let's hold Caleb on a big run. Jeez. Get on Grindr. It's the best. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll switch teams, pal. Oh, man. Baker hit the ground. Incomplete. Almost. Is that Kate Otten? I think I'm playing Kate Otten. Jeez. Grinder's good, but there's so many chasers. Chasers? What do you mean by that? Jeez, this is quite the dialogue we've started. What I thought was just one big bit is now turned into like a discussion. Jesus. Daniel Bellinger, by the way, made a catch, but it hit the ground, so I don't know what we're reviewing. Pretty clear and obvious that ball hit the ground. Did Caleb run it again? I think Caleb Williams just ran it again. No holding penalty this time. Nice. Sean Tucker breaking into the outside. Sean Tucker has scored. Sean Tucker's having a crazy fantasy day. If you started him, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but if you started Sean Tucker, you are baking today. Anyway, Josh Wiley, Packers up 6, Giants with the football. Let's see what happens. Probably gonna run to the can if you don't mind, but let me check my fantasy team. Okay, something happened in fantasy. I guess Caleb Williams is just running. Yeah. Okay, Caleb Williams is just running the football, which is saving me apparently. Sure, whatever. And T. Higgins has not caught a pass since that touchdown. Caleb! DJ Moore drops it. Are you kidding me? Where did he catch that? 4th down for the Giants. Didn't work. I didn't even see it, but probably some stupid run. Honestly, everyone was all excited. Okay, it was a pass. Everyone was all excited about Jameis Winston, man. This guy, let's look at the box score really quick. 12 passes, man. Come on, let him let it rip, Jameis. 12 passes in 1 half. Come on, Kafka. What are we worried about here? Come on. Chasers like, what the hell? Wait, hold on. I don't want to hear this guy. Chasers are like a right-wing senator in a gay club. They aren't supporters. They're only there to get off. Well, when you put it like that, 2 point is no good for the Bucks. However, Giants got it on 4th. So right when I was gonna depart, Giants got it. Isaiah Hodgins, welcome back, dude. This guy's awesome. I'm gonna get a jersey. It's a great joke, though, Reyna. Okay, 1st and 10 Bears. Let's see it. Caleb, man, just throw a touchdown, please. That's all I need. Just one touchdown, and I'll feel fine about my fantasy game. Because as it stands right now, jeez, man, we're almost tied, and I've got 3 players left. He's got 1, and his 1 player left is Troy Franklin. So anything could happen, but I'm feeling okay. Any other week, and I would have really struggled, but it's all right. Someone is down. Is that Quay Walker? Oh, that sucks. Quay Walker down with an injury. 2nd and 5 for the Bears. I love Hodgins, man. We should have been re-signed him. I agree, honestly. I'm so with you, Jarv. Bro, by the way, the Jags are killing the Chargers. Gale is going to be live. Gale called his shot, and so did I. I said the stupid Chargers are going to lose. I've been saying it all year. The Chargers are not that good. The Chargers could win the Super Bowl, and I'm still saying they're not that good. Just not a Chargers fan. Can we stop running the ball, Bears? Come on, man. Throw it. Caleb sees something at the line. He's checking. Come on, Fox. I kind of like this camera angle, honestly, but Bears just keep on running it, dude. Oh, that's a replay. Why'd they show such a long replay? I'm so confused. Okay. This is what happens when you watch the quad box. You have no idea what's going on. Fox shows long replays. 3rd and 3. Fake pass. Throw it. Oh my God. Caleb! Man! Get it to a wide receiver. We're bleeding clock. I guess. I respect that, but that was a wonky pass from Caleb. So the Chargers win. Hate them more, but anyone but the Jags aren't that good. What do you mean by that? Chargers would win. Yeah, well, the Chargers aren't going to win, Otis. Hate them more than anyone, but the Jags aren't that good. The Jags are up 21. I think they're up 28 now. Yeah, Jags are about to score again. It's about to be ball game. 28-6 in Jacksonville. You don't win that game for the Chargers. They have no overcoming adversity. How the Giants... Okay, the Giants are still moving the ball. I was like, how'd the Giants get the ball back? It's like we just had the ball. But Jameis, drop back throw. Is that Wandale? Nope, that's Jalen Hyatt. Jalen Hyatt sighting, everybody. Let's do it. Let's go. That was a throwaway regardless. Well, yeah. I just want him to throw it to Rome. I'm biased. I literally only care about fantasy, guys. You didn't hear? Tyron Tracy breaking to the outside. Come on. Let's go. There's so much trash on the field because it's so windy. Thankfully, the jerseys aren't trash. And the team's been playing, you know, fine. Considering the Packers are like some supposed contender, the team's been playing fine. Like the Giants are fine. This is good competition right here. This is good comp. I mean, the Packers are way overrated. We all know it. Second and goal for the Jags. Who else? Parker Washington? Or is that Tim Patrick? Tim Patrick! I recognize him through the helmet. So that face looks like Tim Patrick. I did not know he was on the Jags. Never thought you said Chargers were winning. My bad. Never doubted the Jags. Yeah, never doubted the Jags. Packers aren't contenders. I mean, they're contenders, but they're not great. There's Ray Davis. They're contenders, but they're not like... they're not serious contenders. You're right. They're not actually contending for the Super Bowl. They're just winning games. You're right. They're like the Chargers. With a bad QB and bad receivers. I love the Bears-Packers rivalry. So much history. So much to it. Anyway, everybody's having a good day in Buffalo besides James Cook. Literally everyone. Tyrell Shavers making it happen. James Cook back-to-back just snooze weeks. And meanwhile, I sat Tedero McMillan, who has 17. No one's going to die, but it's definitely a bummer. Okay, Giants almost in the red zone. Giants officially in the red zone. Tyrone Tracy, 14-yard line. Let's get it. Okay. Let's see, man. Giants score a touchdown here. They're up. Well, that's a big if. We're going to have to go for 2, probably. Because we just can't kick in this weather. Just can't be done. Okay, James Cook up the middle for 6 yards. Thank God, bro. Can we just get a James Cook touchdown? That's all I ask. It's not too much, right? It's not. It can't be too much to ask for, right? A James Cook touchdown? Come on, man. I'm glad the Bills' offensive line's finally blocking. Well, 9's firing up the fellas. Just don't let him score again. I feel like that's not too tall of an order. Jeez. Motor's running hard. He got about a yard, but it was sick. That easily could have been a loss of like 2 or 3, but he fought for it. Gained a yard. Nice. Devin Singletary. Nice. Keep those legs pumping. 2nd and 4. Hand it off again, Bills. Why not? They do. And James Cook loses yards. Unbelievable, man. Why? Like, the Bills' offensive line just cannot run block today. And they just can't. They just can't. Drop a like if you haven't already. Man. He lost 2. Great. So we're back down to 1.6 for James Cook. Meanwhile, Devin Singletary takes the out pass and gets the first, right? Surely. What? He stepped out? Oh, boy. What a weak call. What a cupcake call. Don't care for that at all. Man. Josh Allen. Play action. He's right there. Just check it down, Josh. Jeez. Josh Allen throws it away. We're going to get a 4th and 6 in Buffalo. He was looking at Josh Palmer. He had Josh Palmer, too. I don't know why. He just missed him, I think. Jeez. Weird throwaway. Anyway, Jordan Mason keeping it. Bears are up 13. Giants are going for it, 4th and 3. This is 4-down territory. I should have realized that. Jameis. Keep it, Jameis. Jameis. Oh, Jameis just got sacked. Damn. Micah Parsons. Great. Well, Jameis got sacked. That's a bummer. Well, Giants are no longer in good shape. Matt Prater's going for the kick. I'm pretty sure he has more points than James Cook as well. And now he for sure does. Kick is up. Kick is good. Great. All right. Well, Giants didn't get it on 4th, and the Bills didn't get it either. I'll be back. Hold on. Just got to go cry really quick. Alright. Here we are back in action. Just failed fourth. Yeah, Muhammad, I saw. Yeah, Muhammad, I saw. 4th and 3. Jameis got sacked. Anyway, Texans up 10-6 on the Titans. The dream is dead. What games do we have going on? Why? I guess these are good games. Bears, Vikings, Bills, Bucks, Giants, Packers. Panthers get their 3. Apparently. So that game is now 19-21. If you can't see on the screen already. By the way, if you haven't already, drop a like. But also, if the stream's coming through kind of wonky, kind of pixely, check the quality. Maybe turn it to 720 if it looks bad. I don't know. YouTube, for some reason, defaults my streams on 360, which makes all this look bad. We got a lot going on this screen here, and I would hate for it to look all bad. Another Bears player is injured. Is that Stevenson? Oh, man. Uh-oh. How did the Jags get the ball back? Wait a minute. Okay, so the Jags are in the red zone again. Don't know how this happened. How did the Jags get the ball back? What is going on? Couldn't imagine being a Chargers fan. Now he's got to look. What happened? Interception. Nice. And a 44-yard return, no less. An interception, Trevor. Let's look at Trevor Lawrence's game. I mean, not Trevor Lawrence. Justin Herbert. 10 for 18, 81 yards and a pick. Not great. Trevor, he also threw a pick. 153. Travis Etienne is in the end zone, I believe. Touchdown, Jags. It is now going to be 35-6. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. In other news, this guy's wondering if Jalen Waddle can bounce back. I don't know, man. It'll be a tall order for him. Anyway, Packers are just trying to kill some clock. Oh, no. Oh, no, man! All right, so Joe Flacco just threw a pick 6. You might be wondering why I just freaked out. It's because I'm playing the Steelers defense. That's great. That is so great. Well, that's 7 points right up the nose that I just got to take now. Now I need to act. Now my team actually needs to start putting on. No, all right, the time to mess around is over, guys. Let's get James Cook the rock. Let's get Roma Dunze the ball. Man, geez, Rico Dowdle's got to get in the end zone. Jefferson's crashing out. I cannot believe Joe Flacco just threw a pick 6. Come on, dude. Right to him, no less. Literally right to him. And no one's making that tackle. Unbelievable. Waddle bounced back from what? Apparently he had a bad day today. Great. Welp, I am now probably projected to lose. Not quite, actually. That actually didn't kill me like I thought it would. But it definitely hurt. Definitely hurt. But Rico Dowdle somehow got 8 all of a sudden. I guess he's just catching passes. Wow, 8 all of a sudden. What a score. But yeah, that's a bummer, though. That's a shame. I always thought pick 6s were like the kiss of death in fantasy. Because that's an 8-point swing right there. That's huge. But whatever. Life goes on. Just can't do it again, Joe. Christian Watson with an almost amazing catch, but not quite. Maybe the Packers don't have any good wide receivers. 9. 3rd and 2. Oh, we already saw this. He missed it, but yeah, Jefferson dropped it. He crashed out. He crashed out. Anyway, 4th and 2 for the Packers. They are punting. Ball's up in the air. Great punt. Jeez. What a punt. Yeah, hell of a punt. Yeah, seriously. What a punt. Can we trade for that guy? It's the best punt I've ever seen. That went like 80 yards. Kirk Cousins is in. I'm assuming Penix is injured. I don't think they would just play Cousins. Tyler Allgeier's getting work. Makes me happy to see. That was a crazy punt. Oh my gosh. All right. You said about Watson. He's my dream type of wide receiver. What? Barely stays on the field? Dream type of wide receiver is nuts. Okay, I'm sorry, Tampa fans, but I kind of need them to not get this 3rd and 6. Jameis finds Wandale, 5-yard gain. Now we're letting him rip it. There we go. 80's nothing to AJ Cole. Is that the Raiders punter? Oh, geez, Baker intercepted. Well, Ask and you shall receive. Please tackle him. Please tackle him. Okay. Well, Baker intercepted. God, it's pick fest right now. Pick-a-palooza. I don't know. Throwing stuff at the wall. Well, that's a shame, Baker. Jeez. This game is so fun. Bills Bucks. If you're watching, if you're a Giants fan, Jarv, Giants fan 10, turn off the stupid Giants game and put on Bills Bucks. Even if the Giants win, man, this game has been such a letdown. Not a letdown, just a snooze. It's just been a snooze, man. Meanwhile, Bills Bucks is shaping up to be one of the best games of the season. Or quad box, I don't know. Talking about his ability. 6'5", fast, can make tough catches. He'd be a great 2 with neighbors. That's a good point. Profile-wise, that's a good point. Production-wise, not quite. On a bright note, Jack Doherty was arrested full-blown drug charges in Florida. Yeah, for weed. I thought that was crazy. I've never seen a celebrity get... I haven't seen a celebrity get arrested for weed in a really long time. But yeah, they got him. Felony marijuana possession. I mean, Jack Doherty's a piece of garbage. But like, man... Weird situation in Florida, which not the first time that's been said. Okay, so Carlton Bishop took that back. Just want to make sure you guys knew I knew his name. And, yeah. 1st and 10 for the Bills. I say we run some clock here, Bills. I say we run it every single play. Let's get James Cook the rock. Screen pass, nice and early. Get Jalen involved, get the arm warm. Get James Cook a PPR point. Come on, let's see it. Oh my gosh, catch it, James. Yes, thank God. James Cook, man, finally 25-yard receiving touchdown. Thank God, man. 9.5 fantasy points. He shoots, he scores. I called my shot. Finally. Oh my gosh, man. Jeez. What a play! I love the wheel route. Liv Morgan from WWE got arrested for weed. Look her up. I think she's your type, Hunter. I'm very familiar with Liv Morgan, and you're completely spot on. I'm very familiar with Liv Morgan. I may not follow WWE like I used to, but I know Liv Morgan. I'm with you, Jarv. But for love of the game. Yeah, no, I'm very familiar. You only live once. It's so funny, actually. So, okay, I got a funny story with Liv Morgan. I met her. We dated for a while. No. By the way, if you're unfamiliar, this is Liv Morgan. Just for the record, since, you know, this stream has gotten so... Whatever. Okay, so funny story with Liv Morgan, right? So her Instagram handle is you only live once, right? One time I was talking to a girl whose name was Olivia, and she was like... One time I was talking to a girl, her name's Olivia... And she was, we were going back and forth. And she was like, what should my Finsta name be? And I'm like, how about you only live once? Literally, I just stole it from Liv Morgan. And she was like, that's hilarious. I love that. So I got some points. Thanks, Liv Morgan. Also, Packers had a free interception. And the guys ran into each other. No good. I didn't know she got busted for weed possession, though. That's crazy. Shout out Liv Morgan, though. Didn't know she was cool like that. Anyway. When it's Liv Morgan, she's cool. When it's Jack Doherty, it's, you know, not that. Screen pass to Tyron Tracy. House it. House it. House it. Nice. Big play. Breaking tackles off Micah Parsons. Caleb Williams on 3rd and 10. He's rolling out. He's sacked. Great. Well, they chewed clock, I guess. Thank God, bro. That James Cook touchdown was so huge. Oh, that was so huge. Oh, my God. Theo Johnson also having 0 right now is pretty huge. Great. There's T. Higgins with a big grab. Great. Great. Oh, did I get called back? I don't know what just happened. Anyways. Let's get Rome the Rock. Yeah, I don't think it was her first time neither. Jesus. Great. Getting busted multiple times. I feel like once you get got once... For something like drug possession, you gotta, like, you know, be like, all right, this is enough's enough. I'm not gonna take this out in public. Like, that's it. There goes, is that Naylor? Uh-oh. Well, look away, Reyna. Vikings just got good field position. 9 is gonna get some room to work. And we know this is his quarter. He's the king of the 4th quarter. We know this. King of the 4th quarter. I have to sneeze. No, I don't. All right. First down Giants. Tyrone Tracy's running like a man. Giants could lose for the next 10 years. I wouldn't care if I was blessed with a god woman like Liv Morgan. Let's bring up an attractive woman and his chat gets firing again. I'm with you guys, though. I'm with you, Giants fan 10. I'm with you, no doubt. No one's going to disagree with you, pal. How old is Liv Morgan? Let's just see real quick. She is... Okay, I've Googled her twice. On my Instagram feed. 31. 94. She's 31. There you go. Younger than I thought. There you go. Yeah, there it is. That's her. That's her, all right. Okay. Second and 10 for the Giants. Let's see it. Let's see this offense work. Did Jalen Hyatt get in their target? Looks like it. Wow. The Jalen Hyatt deep ball. Pfft. Bro, the Packers have been dropping passes left and right. The Packers have been dropping passes on offense and on defense. Like right in the hands. 94, baby, like me. There it is, Jarv. There it is. Swing for Liv Morgan. Oh, no. Well, guys, I was talking about how excited I was about fantasy. Jordan Mason just housed it. So that's great. Jordan Mason's doing the 6-7. He just scored a touchdown. Who would have thought? I completely forgot I was playing Jordan Mason. How could I remember? I thought it was Aaron Jones's backfield. Fourth down in Atlanta. Panthers are going to get the rock back. Dude, this has been such a sweat in fantasy. I am now down 10. But if things just stick to where they're at, no one does anything else. Bijan doesn't do anything else. Jordan Mason stops getting the rock. I can't believe the Vikings scored. JJ McCarthy sucks. No one's going to disagree with you, Jeff. Are we going to get Shador minutes later, Jeff? Is that what we're waiting on? And then there's Theo. Oh my God. It's all falling apart. Theo Johnson, 14-yard grab, dude. Oh man, come on. All right, I need into something else. I need Rome to like do something, man. Literally anything, Rome. Maybe a touchdown. If he just caught that stupid touchdown. If he just caught that stupid touchdown, man. If I blow another lead. If I blow I had like a 97% chance to win last week and I lost. To the last place team. If I blow another lead in fantasy, you guys don't get it. I'm talking a lot about my fantasy team because I'm 500 with a great team, and I had last place and now I'm playing second to last back-to-back weeks. If I go 0-2 on this stretch, like what's the point? Gabriel starting the game, but I don't know if he's finishing it. Yeah, that's the right mentality to have. I'm with you. All right, let's see what Tampa has as a response. Jameis, by the way, 14 for 30, 153 yards. Not too bad. I got to get off fantasy. I got to stop looking. Okay. Is Bijan like hurt? Tyler Algier has been like the lead back for a minute now. Anyway, Jameis hands it off to Devin Singletary, who gets like, I don't know, 7 yards. Giants, hey man, Giants are in the red, almost in the red zone. It's red zone the 15 or the 25. I gotta look this up now. I gotta see. I always mix it up. Oh, is it the 20? Oh, it's the 20. Huh. I was wrong on both counts. Jeez. Okay. Thought it was the 15 or the 20. Whatever. It's the 20, guys. So the Giants aren't there yet, but they're close. Tedero McMillan, 29-yard grab. I swear, dude, if I just played him, none of this would have happened. He has more points than my whole lineup today. You started T-Mac, he's got 23. Anyway, here's a score update. Jags are giving belt to ass. They have the ball again in Chargers territory. That's super funny. Bengals are trying to stay in it, but, you know, I'd be shocked if they lost this one. Vikings got good field position. Wait, what? Oh, no, that was a touchdown. Never mind. They do not. Titans are putting up the good fight, but no one actually thinks they're going to win. Bucks, Bills, interesting. Panthers, Falcons, interesting. Giants, Packers, interesting, but like, come on. What did Andrew Thomas do? What did he hold? Oh, what? He went helmet to helmet and then held? Oh, great. Oh, great. Look away for 1 second, and Andrew Thomas is blowing it for us. We were about to be in the red zone. Great. Well, Giants, it's time. Show them who you are. Jameis. That's Theo Johnson again. Oh my god. Like, go Giants, but that, he's short of the sticks. And it kills me in fantasy. My lord. We're gonna have to kick. And we're gonna have to go for it too. 4th and 2. We're gonna have to go for it. Amazing. Come on, Caleb. Jeez, man. Baker Mayfield with crazy moves out in the open. 1st down, Tampa. Bryce Young, incomplete pass. What else is new? Okay. Bears hand off. They're trying to kill some clock. There goes DeAndre Swift with a nice run on 1st down. 9-yard gain. Holding a cornerback is crazy. Yes, I agree. Especially when you're all-pro tackle Andrew Thomas. Can't make that mistake. But he's usually pretty solid. Jameis on 4th and 2. Sets up. He gets him. Oh my gosh, there he is. Isaiah Hodgins. Who else? Future all-pro player, Isaiah Hodgins. Our boy. He's sick. Giants 1st and goal. Giants are so back. Back in the red zone. And Cam Ward sacked. We're going to get a Titans punt. Cool. Big flag on the play between Chase and Jalen Ramsey. God, the Vikings run defense does not look too sharp. They're tired. They're beat up, man. They're worn down. Well, I guess that it's been a long game for them. They've been on the field a bunch because 9 keeps turning it over. Isaiah Hodgins, there's a flag down. I think it's like going to be like a face mask or something. I don't know. Jamar Chase is crashing out. Isaiah Hodgins wanted a face mask. Yep, got it. Well, he called it. Face mask on the Packers. Half the distance to the goal. Let's see it, Jameis. Jeez, if we score a touchdown here, imagine the Giants score a touchdown and then get the point after. Jeez, pretty obvious face mask, by the way. Good call, refs. Bro, DeAndre Swift cannot be stopped. He cannot be stopped. Wow, that's on Xavier McKinney, no less. That's hilarious. Wait, is it? Oh, no, Xavier McKinney made the tackle. He didn't get the face mask. I see. I do miss Xavier McKinney, though. He was fun. He's a hell of a player. All right. Please don't throw it to Theo Johnson. That's my cue. They're going to get to Theo. Score. Score, motor. Score. Okay. We're going to get a Jameis tush push. Believe it and it will happen. A Jameis tush push. 2nd and goal. Let's see it, Kafka. Why not? The interim coach boost. If you're the Packers, man, you like losing this game is inexcusable. It's like me losing in fantasy. It's like you got to win this one. Dude, the Bears are just running it every play and the Vikings can't do anything. They can't do anything to stop it. 2nd and goal, Giants. Ball is within the 1-yard line. I think this is QB sneak territory for sure. QB sneak or handoff. It's a QB sneak. Jameis is in, right? He looked into me. Looked like he got it. Touchdown, Giants! Are you serious? Giants, I don't know if they're going to kick a point after, but if they... tie game, no matter what. Unless for some reason it's not a touchdown, but they called it in. Like, we don't do tush pushes, we do QB sneaks like real man. I just call every QB sneak a tush push. I just think it's fun. Caleb, dude, my lord. All right. Throws a double covered pass to the tight end. What are we doing? Yeah, Jameis clearly scored there. Pretty obviously. Well, I'm glad Jameis got in. That was fun. That was cool. All right, we're kicking. Let's see it, Koo. He got it! It is good! The kick is good. Es bueno. Giants are up against the Packers. Now we just need to stop them, and we just need 7 minutes to go off the clock. That's all we need. We don't need a single point. Gonna get a 3rd down for the Bears. James is eating the W. This would be so funny. This would be such a hilarious story. Screw the stupid draft pick, by the way. We got our quarterback. I want us to win, but like, this team makes me sad. But whatever. Couldn't be worse than my dumb fantasy team. Bryce Young takes a sack, kind of a weird sack, mind you. So that's something. Cam Little doesn't have a single field goal either. That's great. He's got 5-point afters again. Here's my update. Like, look at how much of a I keep talking about it. Look how much of a letdown this game has been. Like, look at this. This guy's in 11th place, 3-7, mind you, 3-7. This team he's got. Josh Palmer, Theo, Tony Pollard. What are you kidding me? And then Rico Dowdle's doing me nothing. James Cook's doing like a little bit. Rome's got 6. Wow, congrats. And then I leave 23 points on the board with Tetero and 11 points with the Jags defense. Like, what the hell? All right, now I'm done talking about fantasy. By the way, shout out Philip for the music. Kind of a weird sack. That's that's funny. Jarvis back on the board. Bears going for a field goal. Let's see if they can make this 9-point game. Kick is up. He missed it. Shoot. Sean Tucker! Another! Sean Tucker scored a touchdown. I just saw it. Wow. How many? I got to look at Sean Tucker. We're just going to check how many points Sean Tucker has really quick. I don't know of anyone who started him, but... Oh boy. The guy in my league who has him, if he started him, I'm in trouble. Sean Tucker has 32. He has 32 points. Oh my gosh, dude. If the guy in my league started, he did. Unbelievable. He started him. The guy in my league started Sean Tucker, and this dude and I are in a playoff race right now. Unreal. Oh man. This is a heartbreaking day. Who starts Sean Tucker, man? What? Oh boy. That's crazy. Today sucks. Gotta be a pure DJ. And that's what I mean. That's how bad this team is. 32 though out of Sean Tucker. By the way, Tampa went for the 2-point, didn't get it. So there you go. This game is crazy though. This game is nuts. Woof. I need to win. This is a must-win game for Hunnaball. Calling it like it is. And things just don't look good right now. They just don't look good. Need the Bengals to go in and score. All right, Giants. Let's stop them here, boys. Let's do it. Like, could you imagine starting Travion Henderson against the second to last worst team and still losing? Like, could you imagine that? I don't have to. I'm living it. Next Sunday, we got some good games. We got Giants, Lions. That's going to be good. That's going to be really fun. All right, 1st and 10 Packers. Play action. Jordan Love looking deep. There's like 7 holds. They refuse to call them. Whatever. Manuel Wilson, 9-yard grab. Packers are fired up. They're feeling good. That's a good way to start a drive. Quick 9-yard pass. Hey, there's AJ Brown's on an ad. I didn't know he was still making public appearances. I thought he was like sad because, you know, he's not getting the ball. I try to make a depression joke there. 2nd and 2 Packers. Let's see it. It's on red zone and on my feed, so that's great. Handoff. Manuel Wilson gets it. First time. That's right. If the Packers get a field goal, they're up, which, you know, that's not ideal. We'll see, though. Maybe this Giants team can close in the 4th quarter. Maybe. For like the 100th time this season, the Giants are up in the 4th quarter. But can they close? That's the question. Pretty good games right now. Agreed. Pretty fun slate of games. I can't lie. Pitch to Jordan Mason, who is stuffed. How about them Jags? Gale, I picked him, man. I thought I'm proud. You called your shot and you were right. Justin Herbert is trembling. He is like, Justin Herbert is owned by Trevor. We know this. Romeo Doubs clearly dropped that. What? Clearly he dropped that. Are you serious? That is such an obvious drop. Hold on. Bro! The ball hits the ground and then it moves. That's a drop. But of course, Mike Kafka, he changed hands with the ball. Yeah, okay, they called it 2nd and 10. Yeah, I was like, jeez. Okay. Anyway, Bills get the kickoff and take it. Balls to the 19, got plenty of yardage left. 2nd and 10. Jordan Love skying it. Pick it. Incomplete. Went to Matthew Golden, who has been such a letdown this year, by the way. Matthew Golden, not great. Anyway, let's see what Nine's got. 3rd and 7. He's got 5 drop passes today. It's a Charger scale. Calm down. The Chargers are a playoff team. That's something. 9 incomplete. Flag down? Is there a flag? I don't see a flag. Jettas wants a flag. I don't see one. Unsuccessful. 4th and 7 for the Vikings. Reyna can breathe a sigh of relief. 3rd and 10 Packers. No pack, no. Come on, Giants. Stop him here. Let's do it. Check it down to James Cook, Josh. He did. Let's go. Go, James. Go, James. Show him why you're the offensive player of the year. Show him, James. Nice. Jordan Love, he's got all day and all night. There's like 19 holds down. Off the back foot. No! What was that? S. Williams. Great. What a catch. Damn. Of course the Packers get away with an OPI. Of course they do. I know, seriously. Like 19 holds. As long as we get Trevor above Herbert on Hunnah's Hill, I'm good. Yeah, he will. But don't worry. Herbert's going to the Shadow Realm. Herbert, man, I've been waiting all season for it. Okay, Bills are trying to chew clock intelligently. James Cook breaking to the outside. He loses a yard. Damn it. Is he okay? Is James Cook okay? Okay, he's fine. Looks like he got a little dinged up there, but he's all right. That was crazy. Oh no, there goes Emmanuel Wilson. Oh no. All right, well, the Packers are well within field goal range. Looks like the Giants are going to have to score. There is a flag down, though. Could be a hold. Hold. Something on the offense. I'm assuming it's a hold. I didn't see the call. I think it's a hold, though. Holding. All right, we're going to get 1st and 20. Not a bad spot. Kirk Cousins. Almost intercepted. Not quite. 3rd and 6. 3 for 6, 20 yards. It's 4th down? Yeah, they punted. Chargers and Jags both got wins over the Chiefs. There you go. Let's not forget. Jalen. Oh, that's another. That's they're just re-showing it. 2nd and 14. Caleb. Fuck. DJ Moore, man. DJ Moore, dude. You gotta catch the ball. Roma Dunze gets the check down. He's still fighting. I don't know why Brian Burns is out in coverage, but whatever. What do I know? I'm just an NFL fan who doesn't understand why Brian Burns is playing deep safety, deep hash, whatever. I legit hate watching Shane Bowen call this defense. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. This guy doesn't know anything. False start on the Bills. So now we're going to get 3rd and 11. Okay, 3rd and 14 for the Bears. Let's see this. Big play here. Chiefs are 5 and 4. Big whoop. Caleb checks it down. Get that. Get that. Yes! Huge. Loveland with a big play. Big conversion for the Bears. Huge. Keep it out of the Vikings' hands. The greatest feat is for the Giants to cling on to a lead. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that'd be the greatest moment in Giants history. Okay. 4 minutes to go. If we can force them to miss a kick here. Oh my! They are calling that a catch. Today is the day of drops. Kick is up. Kick is good for the Bengals. Bengals are only down 8 now, which is crazy. So Josh throws it to, I believe, Curtis Samuel. Bounces off his chest, floats in the air, and he comes down with it somehow. Yeah, it looks like a catch to me. Shoot. Very close, but looks like a catch to me. These games are crazy. The Chiefs are 5 and 4. Big whoop. It's so funny. Oh man, the only game not worth watching is Texans Titans. Rams got ejected for punching Chase. I thought that was a Chase problem. Jeez. Okay, that's what I get for not having sound on. Anyway, Managai gets the 1st down for the Bears, so that's huge. Okay, it's 2nd and 7 for the Packers. Imagine Giants just pick 6 this. That'd be hilarious. Just house it. Bryce Young incomplete to Xavier Legette. What else is new? Josh Allen on 1st and 10. He finds who else? Gabe Davis. Bills moving the football. Shoot. Bills are pretty much within field goal range. Yeah, basically. Yeah, they're in field goal range. course, there's 10 minutes on the clock, but I'm just saying. It's been a great game. Gotta love it. Just wish James Cook was a little more involved, but whatever. He's getting his work. Like, Roma Dunze is so frustrating. I may have to sit Rome, honestly, which, like, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt the heart, but I may have to do it. But the thing is, I know I'm gonna sit Rome. He's gonna score like 30 next week. That's always how it goes. Okay, 1st and 10 for the Bills. Must run situation here. I hate Gabe Davis, former Jag. Josh goes underneath to Shakir. Yep, incomplete. Incomplete pass to Shakir. There you go. Also, Panthers moving the rock, so there's that. I wish I could, like, reorder these games to the actual games we're watching, but whatever. McCole Hardman is out. Devastating blow for the Bills, I guess. And also, Monagai losing yards. We get second and long for the Bears, so hopefully they can throw the rock. Why is Ty Johnson out there, man? What the hell, Sean McDermott? It's such a dead giveaway. They're going to throw the ball when Ty Johnson's out there. Whoa. Josh finds Dawson Knox. That's crazy. Jordan Love. Is that a touchdown? Great. I look away for 1 second. Christian Watson touchdown. Into double coverage, no less. That's insane. That's really great. Congrats, Christian Watson. You scored on Corey Black. That's your resume. Greatest moment. Donnie. Hello, hello. Hello, Donnie. Donnie was a good man. Caleb Williams. He's got time in the pocket. He's looking. He sends it long. Out of bounds. Jeez. Okay, which running back is on the field for the Bills? It's probably... Okay, it's James Cook, thank God. 1st and goal. Give it to James Cook, please. Please, Bills. Don't overthink it. Josh Allen keeps it, and he scores. Oh, my Lord. Come on. Dude, I can't catch a break today. Donnie loves Watson. Can't blame you. And the 2-point try is good. Oh, man. All right, Giants. 4 minutes. Let's go down and drive. I completely missed the touchdown, but you know what? Whatever. 3rd and 19 for the Bears. Caleb checks it down to Monagai, who's got room, but not all the way there. Yeah, if you're the Bears, you got to punt this. God, the Bills are so annoying. Bills are so annoying, man. It works, too. That's the frustrating part. It works when the Bills give it to Josh Allen in the red zone. It works. It's just annoying. It's a James Cook owner, man. It pisses me off. But congrats on the win, Donnie. Or the likely win. We'll see. We'll see. 2-point try for the Bills is no good. Josh missed it. This wide open guy just missed the pass. Dang. Shoot, I got to respond in the group chat. We're good when we play against a team with a losing record. Well, that's makes you unique. Most elite teams lose to teams with losing records. Look, Bears are going for it. No way. Wow, Tedero McMillan, what a play. Tedero McMillan's having such a great day today. I'm so mad. 4th and 5 for the Bears. Let's see this. This is huge. They're not going to snap it. They're not snapping it. I figured. They're not snapping this ball. Trying to draw him off. Good try, but not all the way there. Taking a delay game and punting that ball. Well, Vikings are going to get a shot. They're going to get a shot. Jags also in the red zone. There you go. 35-6. Unbelievable, man. Jags defense has 12 points. That's hilarious. Go Jags, man, honestly. Sometimes you just got to sit pat and say, go Jags. Sometimes you just got to call it. Hope Gail was here for that one. Anyway, I think the Panthers are trying to kill clock. Oh, no, they're down, actually. Jeez, never mind. I mean, they're also trying to kill clock, I would assume. 5:30 to go. Falcons challenging. I don't think that's going to stand, though. I don't think it's going to go against them. Woof. This Giants game is going by quick, I'm not going to lie. My neck hurts, man. I cannot believe that Christian Watson touchdown either. That was nuts. Like, good for Christian Watson, I guess. But, like, Like he's usually the drop machine. Oh shoot, Titans moving the ball. Cam Ward 20. Okay, hold on. We might have. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on Texans Titans. If the Titans go down and score here, we may have ourselves a game. Which what else could you ask for? A Titans dub. Oh shoot, Tedder McMillan is short there. Oh, are the Jags gonna kick? Please tell me they're just gonna kick. Kick the field goal, Jags. Don't overthink it. Oh, they went for it. Great. Wait, did they? I think they went for it. Unbelievable. They went for it. Anything but a Cam Little kick. Well, congrats to the Jags. Good team win there, I guess. All right. Vikings moving the football. They score a touchdown. They could win. You never know. With the way kicks are happening today, you never know. Jameis. He finds Wandale underneath. Why not? $1 million instead of a Titans win. What would you rather see? If a genie gave me one wish, it would be a Titans win. 2nd and 2. They're just funny, man. They're just a funny team. The Titans are the only team where I'm like, okay, the Giants maybe it might not be so bad after all. Just the Titans are just so tough to watch. Even now. Wandale short. Didn't even catch it. Like even now they have 6 points. Like like their defense isn't that bad. It's just their offense is like off this world bad. Like it's crazy. Their offense is like worse than the NFL. Josh Allen has 5 total touchdowns. That's very impressive, Josh. Thanks. Thanks for sharing the wealth, buddy. 4th and 1. Panthers are going for it, it looks like, which I don't blame them. Hand off to Dowdle, who clearly gets it. Stud. There you go. 2 yards. I'll take it. Churning and burning. Okay. 9. Oh yeah, we already saw that. TJ Hawkinson. And then there's Theo Johnson again. Oh my god, bro. Theo Johnson's putting together a bit of a game. He's got 6.6 PPR points. That's great. Meanwhile, Aaron Rodgers is out. Checking it down to Kenny Gainwell. I guess Aaron Rodgers is hurt because Kenny Gainwell, like, it's not like a blowout. They're definitely not sitting Rodgers just for the hell of it. Like, he must be hurt, which is crazy. Bryce, what happened to the check down, Bryce? Check it down to your RB, man. Jeez. Xavier Legette's getting peppered with targets. 1st down Giants. Here we go. Come on, Jameis. Shoot. Running the ball. Tyrone Tracy. Almost. 1st down. Huge. Keep running, Tyrone. Things are getting sick. Things are getting sick in New York. Oh, man. This is so funny. Okay. Baker throws it down. Sean Tucker again. Who else? Jeez. Sean Tucker's having a legacy game. This is so dumb. Fantasy football is so stupid, man. I hate it. I hate fantasy football. You know what? This is the thing. Like, if you're sitting there sweating your fantasy football team, you know what? You just shouldn't. You just shouldn't. Fantasy's so dumb, man. I swear. It's like someone searched Sean Tucker. Dude puts on 35. Donnie does not like this. I mean, how could you? I like it, man. We have nothing to lose. We have nothing to lose. Tyrone Tracy flip. There it is. Tyrone Tracy's he's got to have a good day, right? Except Motors vulturing the touchdowns. 4th and 2 for Tampa. God, do you go for this? 4th and 2. If you... Caleb Johnson getting work, by the way. If... this is tricky, because if you... another sound. It's 4th and 2. They're going to punt. It's 4th and 2. You're in Buffalo territory. There's, what, 7 minutes on the clock? You probably punt it away, but, again, you don't feel great about it. Jameis with a fake kneel down. Almost worked. Dark got a concussion last week. He is out with a concussion. He might be out for a couple of weeks, honestly. I'd rather him sit. Anyway, well, Tampa ended up punting the ball. Solid punt within the 20, so that's something. 4th and 1 for the Panthers. They're going to go for it again. I'm looking at the try box. Rico Dowdle on the field. Let's see it, Bryce. Let's see it. Oh my god, he slipped. No! Bryce, get up! No! Well, fellas, that was the funniest thing I've seen all season. Genuinely. That was the funniest thing. Oh, shit, he's injured. Okay, it's not that funny. Okay, it's not that funny. Aaron, stop laughing, guys. Come on. Have some respect. Have some respect. Bryce Young just got injured. Jeez. Get a grip. Vikings go for it. They got it. First down. Have some respect. Not like this. That was funny. I'm sorry. That was funny. It's less funny that he got hurt. 4th and 1. If you didn't see it, 4th and 1. Bryce Young set. Hut takes it. Slips and falls. Titans have the ball. Okay. Now we really got to follow this. Titans in the red zone with a shot to tie. If you're the Titans, you say to hell with it and go for 2. Why not? Anyway, 9's moving the ball. This is getting hazy quick. Oh boy, these games are really come down to the wire. Hawkinson, gotta have a touchdown if you're Minnesota. 2nd and 3 for the Bills. Throw it to James Cook. Josh, come on. Gabe Davis, former Jag. Bryce should get Rod Wave sideline every match. Bryce Young's hilarious, man. So funny. All right, Jalen. Oh, shoot, man. All right, so the Vikings are now in the red zone. Down 6 with 56 seconds to go. Where the hell is Reyna? If the Vikings win and the Packers lose, does that mean the Packers are last in their division? It's possible. Shoot. Now we got to check. Now we got to check the standings really quick. You might be onto something. I don't believe so. No, because they'll be 5 and 5, 5, 4 and 1. No, they will not be last in their division, but it will not be a good look. That's for sure. James Cook churning and burning, by the way. Dude, what is going on in Tennessee, by the way? 2nd and goal. Oh my God, it's going to go to Pollard, isn't it? It's going to go to Pollard. Pollard's going to score a touchdown. It's going to bury me in fantasy. Watch. Oh no. Oh no. Van Jefferson touchdown. Okay. Meanwhile, Giants driving down the field. 9! Jordan Addison! Oh my God! Jordan Addison just scored a touchdown. Football's getting crazy, guys. Football is getting crazy. 2nd and 2 for the Bills. Check it down. Yes. Go, James. Go, go, go. Stay in bounds, James. Nice. Huge play for James Cook. And now the Vikings are a point after away. And the kick is good. The Vikings are up against the Bears. Can the Bears pull another rabbit out of the hat? They're having their magical season. That is such a PI on Wandale. Whatever. They didn't call it. These games are getting crazy. Josh Palmer made a catch. Great. James Cook's finally putting it together, though. Finally. Jeez, took you long enough. James has 18. Still mad I sat Tetero, but oh well. Tedder, oh well. I'll tell you guys, you're watching this stream right now. Kenneth Gainwell, touchdown Steelers. Why not? And that was Rudolph who threw it, right? Mason Rudolph throwing lasers. Yeah, why not? Shoot. Oh my gosh. Okay, there goes. Why are we running it on 2nd and 10? Okay, sure. Devin Singletary. Run with tempo, I guess. Shoot. May as well call a timeout. I mean, no sense in that. Okay, yeah, take our time, honestly. Okay, 3rd and 6. 4 down territory, obviously. If this game goes to overtime, I'm going to laugh. Watch out, I'm going to laugh. 3rd and 6. I cannot believe 9 did it again, but I think the Bears have a miracle in them. Another run to James Cook, who goes nowhere. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. Let's see it. 3rd and 6, Jameis. Check it down. Never mind. Jameis. No! Jameis! No! What the hell? You don't throw that end zone target to Jalen Hyatt? No! Oh my God! The Bears are taking back the kickoff! He's down at the 40. No, man! Come on, dude! Bills are stuffed. We're gonna get a Matt Prater field goal. Come on, man! Jalen Hyatt wasn't even... I mean, he was kind of barely open, but there was just a miscommunication. Went right to the DB, man. Unbelievable. Flag on the play in Buffalo. I think they're going to call a face mask, which would be kind of a wonky call. We'll see. It's Jover. Donnie, congrats, man. Well earned. Well earned team win. I'm not going to fault you. Look, you're playing the Giants, so let's not throw the parade yet. Face mask for the Bucks. Bills get bailed out. The Bears are now in excellent shape. Once again, they have pulled a rabbit out of the hat. Oh my god. And here I was hoping that we could get a here my dumbass was hoping we could get a Caleb Williams deep ball again. Oh man, come on, green screen, work with me here. Come on. Jameis doing the thing. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay. This has been hilarious. James Cook keeping it himself. Can James Cook just run a touchdown in? It's not too much to ask. On the bright side, the Celtics are beating the Clippers. Wow. Nazi Germany is taking on Soviet Russia. Great. Come on, man. Come on, green screen. Show me something, green screen. What's going on? Jeez, green screen's giving me grief. What a bad time. Whatever. Who cares? I care. This pisses me off. Right when I thought we had this whole thing figured out, too. It's supposed to be the summer of George. All right. That sucks. That looks horrible. Whatever. Whatever, man. We'll do it live. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, Texans with the ball. Davis Mills looking deep. Finds, I think, Nico Collins, big play. There it is. Anyway, the Packers just have to kneel it out. Well, they need to get one first down, and then they're good. Jordan Love is throwing it. He's going to take a sack. Brian Burns gets another. Nice. Hey, man. A Packers quarterback sliding so a defender can get a free sack. You hurt me, Brett. I want my sack back. All right. Well, Brian Burns gets a free one. That makes me happier than the game, honestly. Okay. 2nd and 3 for the Bills. Give it to James Cook. Don't overthink it, please. Josh Allen. Dude. Josh Allen scores again. Dude, Josh Allen, you vulture. You vulture, Josh. You hurt me, Josh. Josh Allen has like 3 rushing touchdowns. 6 total. I've heard this story before. Yeah, seriously. Don't know why my green screen just decided to just give up on me here. I don't know what happened here. Let it reacclimate. All right. Don't know what is going on right now. I'm irate. Welp. I guess we'll figure this out later. Bills just put the game away, I think. That didn't work. Okay. Hold up. Hold up, fellas. I'm gonna figure this out while everything's kind of at a standstill. Meanwhile, Joe Flacco. Okay, Giants are gonna get 10 seconds. Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? What? What? Are you kidding me? What? The Steelers took back a fumble? Dude! Alright, so I lost in fantasy. Thanks a lot, Josh Allen. Great. The Steelers defense has 21, man. They have 21. Bears, game winner. Kick is up. It's good. Oh my god, the Bears won. Oh my god, the Bears won. That's so funny. Joe Flacco, you stupid moron, man. All right. Here we go, Jameis. Let's see. 1st and 10. Oh my god. All right, come on. Let her rip. He fumbled. Classic. He fumbled. Packers have it. That's ball game. Unbelievable. Right when the green screen's doing this, no less. That didn't work. Okay. Hold up. Well, everything's falling apart for me right now. Green screen's not working. The Steelers just took back a nonsense garbage time fumble to completely pork me in fantasy. And now, what is happening with this stupid green screen? I'll tell you, this really shouldn't be that hard. It's the greenest screen known to man. And yet we can't catch a break. Literally can't catch a break. There it is. Sure. That'll work for now. Sure. Welp. Giants lost. Josh Allen screwed me. My fantasy team's in shambles. I'm playing the Steelers defense, who got 2 nonsense touchdowns. Thanks a lot, Joe Flacco. And I'm going to lose. Great. I'm taking a 20-point haircut. Yeah, the 6-3-1 Packers win in the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Seriously. Well. Unbelievable. John, JJM and the special teams wearing me down. Thanks for the 5, John. Sorry about the L, man. It hurts me, man. It hurts me too, dude. Chuba Hubbard dropping a big 3rd and 4. Panthers are blowing it. Thanks for the 5, John. You can also just talk in the chat if you want, John. Like, it doesn't have to be a donation every time, but hey, I appreciate it. Packers 6 seed at best. Muhammad, you never know. It's possible. Texans going for a game winner, but there's a timeout down. They're icing the kicker. There you go. Bro, I said bet the McKinney interception prop today too, lol. Damn it. Wait, did he get it? Oh, he did. You're right. Man. Man, damn it. That was a heartbreaker. Anyway, 4th and 4 for the Panthers. 2nd and 10 for the Bills. Couple holds down, but didn't call him. Baker deflected at the line. Number 0 on the Panthers. Blank on the fella's name. Miles Sanders is getting work. Okay, I guess. Sure, if you say so. Okay, so I am down 20 points in fantasy. I have Bowers, Rice, and Pickens left, and he has Troy Franklin. So if Troy Franklin does nothing, we're in good shape, but I don't love my odds right now. I really don't. I want the world to see my pain. Fair enough. Fair enough, John. 35-yard attempt for the Texans. Kick is up. Kick is good. The Titans lose. Damn it. Damn it. That's sad. Hurts me. That hurts. Anyway, Panthers with the rock. I think that's the last game left, no? Thanks a lot, Steelers. God, that's really screwed me. That last fumble touchdown. It's not even over yet. Oh my God. Can they just end this stupid game? Oh my God. Score, Dowdle! Score! Oh my God. Rico Dowdle with a huge touchdown. That could be huge. Rico Dowdle with like a 37-yard touchdown if he stayed in bounds. It looked good to me. They're calling it a touchdown. Negan, I said, Tracy, sorry to hear that, Negan. Rico Dowdle, please uphold that touchdown. Please, I needed it. I needed that. That was huge. Let's make sure he walked the tightrope. Ray and I sat Sean Tucker in fantasy. We won, but like, hey man, that's a good stash. If the trade deadline hasn't passed yet, and the Bears won, so there you go. Stop giving me a heart attack. Agreed. Are they going to confirm that? They're going to confirm that, right? He looked into me. They're going to double check. He looked into me. We'll see. Fuck, he's out of bounds. No! He was like out of bounds by this. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I think he's in. I think he's in. That's good. That looks good to me. No, he's out. He's out for sure. Hey, sorry. Damn. Yo, today was so good. I'm glad you had fun. Hey, they just took 6 fantasy points off the board for me. Damn it. Giants, please win. They lost. It's done. It's over. They lost. Seahawks Rams is on. Dean Blandino, what is the call? They're going to call him out of bounds. That's so hurtful. That's such a bummer. Like, that's fine, right? His cleat is on the line there. He looks good. And then he, like, kind of leans out of bounds. I don't know. If the shoe goes over... what are we doing here? Eagles, please. Yeah, Bears have sole possession of the North. Yeah, the Eagles-Bears alliance has been crazy. Rodzilla wins away for the best moment to throw the pick. I know, seriously. Oh, my God, dude. This Rico Dowdle play. Dean, can you make a call and make sure they call it a touchdown? It is razor close. Ruling on the field touchdown. Come on. But like, what? Come on, guys. Make the call already. Make the call, refs. If nothing, if Hyatt's still on the team tomorrow, I give up. I've been saying it. I've been saying it. Welcome to all the new people that are stopping through the chat. I'm like so focused on this Rico Dowdle touchdown. And I'm playing against Puka, but I have Stafford. That's a nice little hedge. That is so close, dude. They're going to call it out because they hate me, but damn it, man. I mean, the good news is Rico Dowdle is at like the 10-yard line regardless, but like... reversed. Great. That's great. Ruling was reversed. That kills me. That would have been huge. That would have been huge, fellas. Okay, that's fine, Canales. Make sure it goes to him, though. He earned it, all right? That's actually kind of better if you're the Panthers. You get way more time to take off the clock. That's actually better. Meanwhile, Niners might have just taken back the opening kickoff. Looks like they did. Sky Moore. Shout out to Sky Moore. Nope, he was down. Down to the 2, just short. So if you have McCaffrey or playing McCaffrey, this could be huge. Yep, McCaffrey touchdown. There you go. Okay, so it's first and goal on the 10. I say you just run the ball 3 times, run some clock if you're the Panthers. That actually worked out a lot better for them, to be honest. They just need to score a touchdown here, which again, don't put the ball in Bryce Young's hands, whatever you do, please. Please don't put the ball in Bryce Young's hands. That's the worst possible thing you could do right now. They handed it off, and Rico Dowdle lost yards. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh, that killed me, guys. That killed me. Anyway, did I miss anything? Poor Titans. Seriously. Poor Titans. Rico Dowdle's angry. Can't blame him. Rams are wearing their midnight jerseys that, to be honest, they don't look great. They don't look great. Thought they'd look better, honestly. Sorry, sound like a hater, but I thought they'd be better. Damn. Nothing like 7 points being taken off the board because of Rico Dowdle's right shoe. It's like, man, that's the fantasy season I've had. Jags versus Chargers was a QB mid-off. Now the Jags beat them. The Jags smoked them. Nothing short of a ass whooping, honestly. And I think the Bucks just fumbled too. Bucks fumble it away. That is ball game. That is ball game in Buffalo. The Bills are for real. You know, I had the Bucks plus 5.5. Felt like a trap, and it certainly was. Okay, second and goal. You got to throw it here. Throw it to Dowdle at least. Come on. Come on, Panthers. Jeez. No PI there? They did throw it to Dowdle. I mean, jeez. They threw it to Dowdle, but it didn't work. Herbert got 6 points. Jeez. That's more than I thought he would. Man. Well, jeez. Rico Dowdle, man. Come on. 9, more like none. That's funny. That's good. That's good right there, Reyna. Oh, man. Well, bum-ass Michigan QB. Yeah, fair enough. Third and goal for the Panthers. Empty set. I think Chuba's on. Yeah, that's Chuba. It's Chuba Hubbard minutes. Can we get like a defensive holding or something? Bryce Young throws. Oh my gosh. Tetero. T-Mac in the end zone, dude. T-Mac is having a game. Oh, I started the wrong Panther. T-Mac has 33. JJ was fine. He was fine. He wasn't, you know. He was fine. He wasn't like great. He definitely didn't win them the game. Oh man, Tetero McMillan. What a play. Why do you have T-Mac on a linebacker? AJ Klein, really? That's your plan there, Falcons? Man, the Falcons find new ways to lose every week. It's crazy. Anyway, James Cook just ground and pound. All right, 2-point try for the Panthers. I think we can dispel Jim Harbaugh as QB coach this year. I agree. Congrats, he beat the Chicago Bears. What an accomplishment. Wait, the Bears won, though. What are you talking about, Reyna? He didn't beat the Bears. The Bears won. Did you not see? The Bears won. They scored a field goal. Oh, we won, but stop giving me a heart attack. Okay, yeah, you saw. This was a little... Our lines got crossed there. Damn it, Rico Dowdle. In week 1 he did. That's true. That is true. You split the nine Vikings. Oh. 3rd and 4 for the Bills. They run this guy. The game's over. I mean, the game's over either way, but go James. Show him. James Cook stuffed. Yep, you punt this ball away because why not? 4th and 1 for the Rams. Stafford spikes it. Incomplete. Didn't work. Wow. Okay. Why can't teams be consistent? Why are the Vikings the Vikings? I mean, why are the Giants the Giants? That's my question. McCarthy and Herbert are both miserable. Well, that I agree with, John. John, that's a very astute takeaway that Harbaugh is not some QB whisperer. He's just a dummy. Bills are going for it, 4th and 1. I don't see why not, honestly. Let's get out of here. Let's finish this game right. 4th and 1. What is this? Oh, they're trying to draw him off? Whatever. Boring. Okay, wait a minute. Panthers, hold on. Wait, we might have something here. The Falcons with a really solid kick return. Panthers, Falcons. I'm telling you, man, the NFC South puts together the best games, the most entertaining games. I love the new kickoff, and I love that this game is looking like this. Okay, we're going to change. We're going to turn off Bills, Bucks. This is just going to be a punt and then ball game. Okay, I got it. I understand it now. Wait, why Jags? Wait, Jags Chargers. Wait, what? What kind of stupid multi-view? What? Okay, wait, I'm gonna edit this. I'm gonna build my own. Build my own from the ground up. We're gonna get Panthers, Falcons, game of the year. Is Steelers Bengals still happening? Can Joe Flacco just like give up already? Okay, the game's over. Thank you. Jeez. Steelers defense only had 21. God. Whatever. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Kirk Cousins. Does he have a miracle? Let's send this guy to overtime. Why not? We're going to get Zane Gonzalez. Giants are the Giants because they have loser DNA. They never make a decision that connects the next decision going forward. But like... What do you mean by that, John? Like, I get what you're saying. Loser DNA. That makes sense, right? It's the whole thing. It's not connected. Falcons are in field goal range. Is that Bijan? Great. Bijan moving the ball. Great. Oh, man. I shouldn't be rooting for overtime, actually, now that I think about it. Because I got Rico Dowdle, but I'm playing Bijan. So I don't love it. We need Tyler Algier to get out there. I can't wait to draft Carnell Tate and hire Clint Kubiak or Chris Shula. Yeah, there you go. That's what we need. Oh! Sam Darnold picked. Is that a pick 6? Almost. Basically, down at the 4. Cam Kitchens. Too many cooks in this kitchen. There you go. There you are. Like in that game, I don't care how windy it is. You kick that field goal, get within 3 and force Green Bay to not go for 2. Then you have to force the ball. Then you have to force the ball to hide at the end. Yeah, I guess when you draw it out like that, the Giants definitely did what they could to lose that game. I mean, what else is new? Giants losing that game, but. No, but you got to force it anyway because if we had the field, we were down 7. So like, if we got the field goal, it would have been a 4-point game. Is Tampa kneeling it out? Wow, Tampa's calling game. That's a shame. Anyways, looks like we're gonna get overtime for for Falcons Panthers. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, I'm down 19 with George Pickens, Brock Bowers, and Rashee Rice. And Troy Franklin in the rafters. Come on, Rashee Rice. Just outscored Troy Franklin by 10. That's all we need. Like, you can't use analytics if your team doesn't put up points to begin with. It's the efficient decision. One decision should always contextualize how good your team actually is. Yeah, that's true. Especially like the discipline and just like, if the coach is one of the dumbest people involved, then yeah, it does trickle down for sure. I do agree with that. The kicker is trash. The Panthers kicker? Oh, Brady Quinn's on the call. That's a throwback. All right, we're going to get 3rd and goal for the Rams. Blake Corum couldn't punch it in. Meanwhile, Juwan Jennings, big grab. Niners are looking hot to start. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Okay, Drake London almost, but not quite. We're going to get 4th and 4. Efficiently not score. I love when the Giants lose and John just comes in here to vent. And I respect it, John. These are very astute points, by the way. Better analyst than I am, to be honest. I'm just like, well, the Giants lost, so there you go. Did you hear about the top 4 candidates for the Giants head coach that Jay Glazer mentioned this morning? I did not hear that. What did he say? Bill Belichick? Bill Belichick. Wow, why am I blanking on his name? Gruden and yeah, Belichick again. I'm sure I'd never trust Jay Glazer. Jay Glazer is one of my least favorite reporters in the NFL. Remember when he was like, guys, I got some breaking news. He like alluded to it, and then it's like a player got COVID. It's like, okay, cool, dude. Thanks for the update. Never liked him since then. Dude looks like a gumball. Kick is, oh, he got it. Wow. All right. Well, unless the Panthers score in 16 seconds, we're going to get overtime in Atlanta. Hopefully the Panthers start with the rock and can put it away. They have to hire McCarthy, especially if they're not going to fire Shane. What do you mean have to, though? Mike McCarthy, Charles Nagy, Arthur Smith, Lou Anna. Woof. I'm not buying it. Jay Glazer has no sources. I'm not buying it. Jay Glazer's almost always right. When? I disagree. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, and I will not stand for that list. So throw the next 3 years in the garbage, too. Seriously, bro, if we bring on McCarthy, I'm going to be so mad. It's just George Kittle touchdown. Niners up 14-0. You can't take chances on the QB development, and he has far and away the best track record for that. Dart will be fine, though. I hate the idea of hiring a coach because, like, oh, he's the QB whisperer. It's like, I feel like most quality coaches can work with a young quarterback who's good. You know what I mean? Like, Jackson Dart showed promise. I'm not saying his development's over, but like, to say that we need to pander to some specific coach just because Dart's development, I just don't care for that argument. I don't care for it. Start treating the Giants like a distant cousin. Yeah, exactly. Rams going for another 4th and goal, and Kyron gets it. Score. Okay. So I'm assuming the Panthers are just going to kneel it down and play for OT. Everyone thought we were firing them. Glazer was right about us keeping Dable and Shane last year for one. I didn't think we were going to fire him. Does that make me a good coach? I mean, a good reporter? I didn't think we were going to fire him. John Merritt's he was all about consistency and like stability. That was his big word, stability. We're trying to be stable. Let's let them get their QB. We let them get their QB, and Dable couldn't do it. I disagree. Dart will become a loser like the rest of the guys if he doesn't have a professional bringing him up. Look, we'll see. If there's one thing the Giants have proven a good track record in, it's hiring coaches. So there you go. Great. All right. Well, that Steelers fumble killed me. The luck we've had today, fellas, has been brutal. The Giants lost. Steelers defense scored 2 touchdowns, one of which in garbage time. Rico Dowdle's foot goes out of bounds. I left 33 points scoring Tedero McMillan on the bench. This is a franchise that is on their 3rd contract with Darius Slayton. Again, if we're going to assume the Giants are going to make a dumb decision, then what's even the point? What are we even holding on to? I just don't think Mike McCarthy, like, okay, he does have experience, but it's like he feels like such a Band-Aid solution. That's my thing with McCarthy. He doesn't feel like a big swing to the future. It doesn't feel like we're actually trying to win anything with Mike McCarthy. That's my issue with it. I think attributing Mike McCarthy with any QB development is weird. I agree, too. What, he gets credit for Aaron Rodgers? That's a tall order. Every other team would watch Slayton put the ball on the ground and send him packing. Well, okay, that's a general manager issue, though. So we fire a coach that was good for a QB, but lose all the game to hire a coach that does the same, please. And that's what I mean, exactly. If there's one thing Brian Dable was good at, it was developing Dart. And we said, to hell with that. We need to win games. We need a coach. We need a coach that'll win teams. Carthy's only 61. He's the 11th winningest coach in history. Yeah, but he can't close in the playoffs. And he was bad in Dallas, man. We all saw him coach in Dallas. He was not good. Changing the multi-view. It's like a big announcement. Oh, man. Darius Slayton was like, he was a quality player. He was. Darius Slayton has had some quality days in New York, but like he definitely has overstayed his welcome a little bit. And I think we definitely overpaid him this offseason. That's for sure. He won 12 games 3 years in a row in Dallas with Jerry renting out his colon. That's a fair point. Look, I'm man enough to admit that, you know, when you make good points, John, but McCarthy's boring. You know, it's like McCarthy's not going to win us a Super Bowl. And I know it's like a Giants fans, we shouldn't expect a Super Bowl, but it's like, it just feels like such a meh hire. And like Lou Anarumo, bro, if we bring on Lou Anarumo, I'm going to lose my shit, man. I'm going to freak out if we bring on Lou Anarumo. That would suck. Like, he is not my guy. That's for sure. Slayton's a bum. He's strictly an outside receiver. Yeah, he definitely can't catch. But, like, again, the bar, like, Gettleman couldn't bring on a single quality wide receiver for anything. So Slayton just looked better by default. Wandale looked better by default, even though Wandale was Shane's guy. Anyone you can't move around the formation and drop the ball like Slayton should never get a free agency contract, much less 2. Yeah, homegrown talent, though, is something, but we definitely overpaid him. I'm not going to disagree with you that. When I say he broke the news, I don't mean he was the first one to start talking about it before it became the headlines. No, I know what you mean, Jarv. He broke the OBJ trade. Wink and Dable had beef between each other. Start listening to the boy when he speaks about the Giants. Maybe he is plugged in. Maybe. But if we hire any of those 4 head coaches, I won't be happy. I'll call it. If any of them, I guess John's convincing me McCarthy's probably the best out of the bunch, but like Lou Anarumo, really? Like, who else did you say? Not exciting names. Charles Nagy and Arthur Smith. Dude, Arthur Smith. If it's Arthur Smith, like, drop everything. If it's Arthur Smith. Who won the kickoff in Atlanta? Okay, great. So the Falcons won the kickoff in Atlanta. So we need a Panthers stop. Browns Ravens is on. Waiting all day for DG8. Meanwhile, Seahawks, which should be a good game. JSN, big first down. Also, Chiefs Broncos is starting. I probably won't do the whole window. Hell, I might just call it. Those 4 do sound like type of people they would hire, unfortunately. But I don't think so. We definitely went new school. Like, I thought at the moment Brian Dable was a good hire. That's the thing. I thought like Brian Dable was a good hire at the time, right? It made sense. He was the coaching candidate. It didn't work out, but I have faith in the Giants to at least hire the right guy on paper. Joe Shane hired the right guy on paper. Like, I don't think they're gonna like default to old school. Let's see it. Hand off to Bijan Robinson. It's about 3-4 yards, maybe 5. But yeah, Panthers Falcons coming down to the wire. I do not want to see DG8 put up horrendous stats. Hunter, don't leave. Well, I got to get ready. I got to get warm for my flag football playoffs. And I think it's raining as well. I could be wrong, but if I blow out an ACL, that would suck. It's raining. That's great. Troy Franklin starting the day with a catch. Nice. Good stuff. I'm excited. Makes me happy. Yep, it is raining. Good. So if I blow out an ACL, guys, you'll know. Be ball game. Bijan Robinson, man. Okay. Flag down, though. Hopefully it calls it back. Come on, holding. Huge. Yeah, all the reports are saying they don't want a first-time head coach. They want experience. Yeah, if they want experience, then I guess McCarthy is the guy, but just not excited about it. Legal man downfield, so it's coming back for the Falcons. Playing in the rain and ACL, you're a trooper. Well, better than Jeremy. Well, I don't have a torn ACL. I said it's loading. It's incoming. It's going to happen. I'm going to slip and fall. But it's football weather, man. It's football weather in the rain. Come on. I got to get off fantasy. I got to stop checking. Pat Bryant, first down Denver, I guess. Sure. Cooper Kupp touchdown. Is that going to count? Cooper Kupp saying he scored. He might have. Cooper Kupp touchdown. It's going to stand. Kyle Pitts dropping a pass on 2nd 11. Come on, Kyle Pitts. Don't let Matt Nagy near dart. Did you say Matt Nagy? I thought you said like someone else, like Charles Nagy. Yeah, Charles Nagy. Yeah, not Matt Nagy, Charles Nagy. Arthur Smith is a future Tennessee Titan. Yeah, see, that's money right there. That's money. I agree. If you hire Mike, you're doing it with the understanding of you get rid of him once the roster is ready. I guess. What a weird move that is, though. Even after Gettleman left, Slayton's first game was a healthy scratch under Dable. That Titans. That's a crazy pull. John has a vendetta against Darius Slayton, and I respect it. Kirk Cousins. Incomplete. Very incomplete. For sure hit the ground. 4th and 11. Here comes Jason Myers for a 57-yard kick. Man, I had Jason Myers and dropped him. Makes me so mad. Because my kickers have been like a disaster as of late. Cam Little, 5-point afters. Spags will know what to do with the passers. That's what I want, Spags, honestly. Yeah, if we're going to do a retread, let's just do Spags. Exactly. If experience is the goal, yeah, bring on Spags. Why not? Also, is that Bam Knight touchdown? I hate the Cardinals, man. They're so tough to figure out. Bam Knight touchdown, if anyone has him. If we keep Shane and hire McCarthy, it's going to be hard to watch. I'd rather hire Pep Guardiola. That would be sick. Like sport jumping, that would be cool. I'd like that. Okay. Bijan's got 30. Rico Dowdle needs to get his get back. Let's get a long Rico Dowdle touchdown. Let's do it. Spags never leaving KC. I think he'd leave for a head coaching job. I think he'd leave for sure. It is a good setup for him, though. He's like basically like blame free. And honestly, I think they're like preparing for when Reed goes for Spags to take over. It seems like the Chiefs would go in-house. That just makes sense. This coach talk is stressing me out because like the more points John makes, the more I'm like, oh my God, we're actually going to hire Mike McCarthy. Whoa. Pat Bryant or Troy Franklin dropping deep passes. That's crazy. Almost Bo Nix. Jeez, Bo Nix is moving the ball, man. Come on, Chiefs. Jeez. No one will ever offer him a head coaching gig again. He's an awful head coach. Hey, man, he might have learned. Hiring McCarthy feels like hiring Garrett all over again. Exactly. It's exactly where I'm at. And Rico Dowdle gets 1-2 yards. Come on. Damn it. It's 1 yard. Oh, my God. I hate fantasy football. I really do. It's a bunch of nonsense. We need the Broncos to just punt the ball or kick a field goal or something. Something's got to change. Don't know why I'm watching Falcons Panthers in 2 screens. Okay, here we go. Just using him as an example of their evaluation process. He got 8 touchdowns on his rookie year. It's not like they didn't have film on him. He is who he is, but his place on the team kept changing. Oh, Darius Slayton? You're right. By the way, Tommy Tremble with a huge play. Panthers just won, I think. I think the Panthers just won. Tommy Tremble just went deep. I literally would go to change the channel. 54-yard play to Tommy Tremble. Why not? That's crazy. Good for him. Keep pounding. Yes. Okay, so Darius Slayton. Yeah, man. I mean, his place on the team kept changing. Yeah, and he like kind of just like he was the veteran by default. It's like, oh, we like Darius Slayton. Let's leave him around. He's fun, I guess. Where you at? The guy who I'm playing in fantasy is like talking his talk. It's like great. It's like, you know where I am. Anyways. 2nd and 4 for the Broncos. Look, I mean, honestly, like, the Giants feel so damn hopeless, guys. Like, I'm so, like, at a loss here. Pat Bryant, 1st down Broncos. This Chiefs defense is all over the place. Like, how are you on a team if your own valuation process is inconsistent year to year? Well, it's because we keep firing head coaches. We keep changing things. How are you beating anyone else if you can't evaluate your own team? I do agree with that. That is a fair point, for sure. It's a very fair point you're making, John. By the way, Kyron broke through. It's a fair point you're making. How are you going to evaluate your own team if you can't even... Yeah. I agree. It's just... Like, what's the solution then, John? What is the solution here? Consistency? Keeping the same guys around? Is that RJ Harvey past the Bo Nix should be picked? Oh my God, RJ Harvey should have just got intercepted. Come on. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what is the alternative in that scenario, John? That's all I want to know. 3rd and 6. I'm assuming Panthers just going to run it again. Rico Dowdle stays in the middle. They're going to kick and they're probably going to win. Wow. Go Panthers, I guess. Shoot. I guess. Well, That's that. I don't feel good at all. Drop a like if you haven't already. 2nd and 10, Bo Nix rolling out, throws to Evan Ingram, everyone's favorite tight end. Anyway, let's see if the Panthers can knock this through. Solution, get a good head coach. Exactly, right? But who is that? We're gonna be all right, Hunter. We have the QB. We're halfway there. We're the 2021 Lions. That's what I'm saying. Like, I actually feel pretty hopeful about it. But like, this head coach talk's bumming me out. Because we're all just assuming the Giants are going to hire the wrong guy. Exactly. We got to find our Dan Campbell. Exactly. And Dan Campbell, like, he was an interim coach before, but that's what I mean. We need an attitude guy. We need someone you can rally behind. A coach that people will actually like. And, like, Mike McCarthy's not that. You can hire McCarthy, took it a hotshot OC underneath him. Yeah, but that's not fun. Bo Nix sacked, by the way. So, ball game. Not ball game, but they're going to get a kick in Denver. Chris Jones getting to the QB. What's the damn point of that? Oh, my God, dude. Your team at this fucking guy. Get a good front office. Yeah, obviously the solution is get the right guys, but it's like, man, you can't just say like, oh, the problem is we don't have consistency, but we also have terrible hiring decisions. It's like, it's got to be one or the other. Mike McCarthy professionalizes the QB development at minimum. That's not enough, though. That's not enough to hire someone. Like, I get you're saying at minimum, but like professionalizes the QB development. What, because he's old and wins games? What, because he worked with Dak and Aaron Rodgers? It's like, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. And like, Jerry maybe have like gutted him a little bit. Jerry didn't exactly like help him a lot with the cap, but he had a good team in Dallas. He had a good team, man. And like, we're all Giants fans here, most of us. And like, we all saw it. It's like, I hope McCarthy stays forever. I really hope he does. Like, that's what I mean. So it's like, it's not an exciting hire. Just such a low ceiling there. And it's like, if the goal is to win 8 games, let's hire Mike McCarthy. If the plan is to hire him, develop Dart, and then fire him, like, I just don't get that from like a franchise standpoint. It's like, yeah, going first-time head coach might not be the greatest idea, but like, going back to a guy who like we've seen doesn't work, a guy who was fired within our own division last year. Because then put the future of our team in the tent 4 times and 7 stars. You don't know that, though, John. Mike McCarthy's not some solid developed guy, right? He's not like some set and forget. Like, he's not like perfect decision-making kind of coach. I'd rather have a young coach with a high upside than Mike McCarthy, who we all know who he is. We know who Mike McCarthy is. He's not like... Hot take, I think our OC hire matters more than our head coach, especially if we hire a defensive coach. That's what I'm saying. If we hire a defensive coach, it's like, why not? It's very crucial to get a good OC there, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's become quite the debate within this chat of who the options are. And it's the problem. It's a very thin head coaching class right now, but I mean, I guess you can make the argument with Vrabel. Vrabel worked, but when Vrabel got fired, it was like, whoa, that's a surprise. When McCarthy got fired, it was like, oh, wow, that tracks. You know, I don't think he was fired over not being good enough. He just quit. Jerry kept meddling. Oh yes, he is. Come on, he revitalized Favre after everyone said he was done. He developed Rodgers from scratch, took Dak to another level. What's your draft picks right now? I'm just not going to respond to that. It's a good point. It's a good point. He has the track record. He's just boring. Damn it, he's boring. I don't want the Giants to hire a boring coach. That's my take. But if it's Mike McCarthy, it's Mike McCarthy. I'd rather Clint Kubiak, frankly. I'd rather Clint Kubiak. What he's done in Seattle, he's got the mentality. He's got a good head on his shoulders. I'm a fan. By the way, the guy that's talking junk right now, I'm still projected to win by 20. I just don't feel as comfortable. Like, come on. Screw you, guy. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Hold on. What is going on? What the hell? Great. Great. Let me get some music going. More Nintendo. Drop a like if you haven't already. Sad. These games suck. All right. Well, Chiefs getting the ball. CBS had the longest commercial break ever there. And my green screen is crazy again. Awesome. Good. Good. Today's awesome. Really thrilled. There we go. Great. Whatever. To hell with it. We'll stick. Yeah, I'm already over this game. Lamar doing Houdini stuff. Lamar's back. The return of Action Jackson somehow. Anyone gonna watch Stranger Things? Goddamn Kyron Williams runs his ass up, by the way. Yeah, well, I can agree with that. Irishi Rice with a nice catch to start the day. Thank God. I'm in a bad mood, fellas. I'm in a bad mood. Now that we're talking about Mike McCarthy and I'm like not feeling great about my fantasy team, I'm like in a bad mood. So I'm sorry if I'm like cranky. I mean, everything you're hearing about McCarthy are not things they were saying about Andy Reid before he went to KC. Can't disagree with that. I can't inherently disagree with that. You're right. Sure, let's hire Mike McCarthy. John, you've convinced me. You convinced me, John. I won't be the end of the world if we hire Mike McCarthy. Lou Anarumo? No thanks. Arthur Smith? I'm out. Mike McCarthy, if he's the guy, if he interviews well, if he's changed his system, then sure. Pat Mahomes overthrowing Xavier Worthy. He had him too. Damn. Pat's not playing like the best QB in the NFL. I've said it before, I'll say it again. He's up here in the he's somewhere, you know. He's in the elite tier, but not very high up. Behind Drake May, Sam Darnold, you know, fellas like that. Matt Stafford's still in the best tier, but that could change. The winner of this game, maybe, will be in the best tier, MVP running. I need to know your draft picks for the Giants. I'm sorry, I just completely checked and forgot that question. Right now, as it stands, I believe we have the third pick. Let's see. As it stands right now, a second pick. My bad. Second pick. Because someone won? Who was ahead of us? Wait, who was ahead of us? Who just won? Was it the Saints? I don't know. I don't know how that would stand if... Yeah, I don't know how that would stand if... when we get our bye. But we'll see. We'll see how the whole thing shakes out. But... Hey, Cleveland? I don't know. But either way, right now as it stands, we have the second pick. Which, like, hey, you trade down, get some picks, get a QB. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Noah Gray misses a pass. God, they're re-showing the Giants game. Christian Watson. Like, at least McCarthy, if McCarthy doesn't win, you're still protecting Dart's development. I guess. I guess it is a safer pick. Right now, Drake May is the best quarterback. I don't inherently disagree with that. He is fun. Drake May is sick. Deep pass and Pat Mahomes, bro. Pat Mahomes, dude. Dude, what is happening, man? Why are we just skying it every play, Patrick? Take some underneath balls. Jeez. Come on, man. But I'm with you. I'm with you, Jeff. I can't believe the Browns got those 2 garbage time touchdowns, man. That's so frustrating. Whoa! Big punt return for the Broncos. Sorry if I'm, you know... Yeah, I'm done with football after getting swept by the Panthers. Time for golf or something. Yeah, that is kind of nuts. It's been a tough season for the Falcons. It really has been. Yeats in here. American's Dragon Disciple joins the evening streams. It's a tough year for the Falcons, man. I'll tell you. Michael Penix been injured a couple times. He also just isn't good. So that's never the combo you want. And just bummer games. That's a game they should have won, bro. The Panthers, offense, they just couldn't stop one guy. And, even that last Tedero McMillan touchdown, it's why do you have AJ Klein on Tedero McMillan, dude, in the end zone, no less? And you look at the box score, right? Bijan had a good game. Penix and Kirk just couldn't do it. And Bryce Young throwing 45. Bryce Young, 448, 3 touchdowns. They couldn't even establish the run. Everything I've been saying about the Panthers, they can't win if they can't run. I was wrong, apparently. Tedero McMillan helped him out a lot. Wait. He's calling wait. Speaking of a team that needs to clean house, Atlanta's a mess. Yeah, seriously. The Panthers did win twice. So as it stands right now, and this might be a dangerous game to do while the games are going on, but... As it stands right now in the playoff picture, the Panthers are knocking on the door. Panthers are well within realm of the hunt. God, if the Packers lost, the Panthers would be in really good shape. But yeah, so there you are, fellas. We are through a quarter for Niners Cardinals. Meanwhile, the Broncos are in the red zone. If this goes to Troy Franklin, I'm going to be very upset. Handoff to RJ Harvey, I believe. Yeah, RJ Harvey, the lead back in Denver now. Alex NFL, I've officially given up on Hyatt. Yep, it's happened. Otis is back. I've officially given up on Hyatt. Yep. Giants are the bottom of the NFC since when? Yeah, honestly. Yeah. What else is new, honestly? Yeah, it's devastating. It's such a bummer. We can't win. We can't even compete. I mean, that wasn't a bad game. That's the thing. It wasn't a bad game. It's just a game, another game we probably should have won, honestly. Don't know why. Oh, great. Great. I accidentally clicked on a game. Don't know why it just broke like that, but it did. Not watching the post game for Cardinals Panthers anymore. Hyatt blew it. Like, Jameis threw a pick at the end. Our coaching situation's a disaster. Hyatt is the worst concentration of any receiver I've ever seen. We all hate Hyatt. This is an anti-Hyatt chat. I mean, hate Hyatt's a stretch. We hate Hyatt. There's no way around it. I was trying to be PC about it, but no, we hate Hyatt. That's the fact of it. Oh, man. Gosh, man, if Denver goes up 7-0 here, Chiefs are, or 10-0, Chiefs are in trouble. Oh, well, incomplete pass. So it looks like they're going to kick. Unless Sean Payton goes for it, which would be interesting. That touchdown pass to Devontae is insane. Wait, let me see. It's coming up. Wow, that was a good ball. Welcome to MVP Talk, Stafford. Guys, chill. Happy for Matt Fitzpatrick bringing home the dub for the biggest tournament of the weekend. There you go. Congratulations to Matt Fitzpatrick. Blake Snell is in attendance for the Rams game. Yay. We hate Hyatt. Just literally dropped the ball into the window that tight in the red zone. He just goes to get it. Yeah, he just forgot. Not to be that guy, but the Giants definitely got screwed by their schedule. Well, for sure, but it's just like these are winnable games that we just can't close, you know? We're a broken door. Can't close. That's the problem. And you'd thought, yeah, and it was a Brian Dable issue, yeah. And honestly, I was not like unimpressed with how Kafka coached this game either. I thought Kafka pitched a good game, all things considered. Like the Giants were in it with a alleged contender. The Giants covered this. No, they didn't. Actually, they didn't cover. Oh, yes, they did. Actually, it was 7.5, right? 7 pushed. They pushed the spread. Well, I guess. So it kind of screwed the bettors, but in other fields. Oh, well, it happens. I'm really not too hung up on it, guys. Like, the Giants are going to giant. We're not a great team. We've known this. I'm not even tanking. I'm just numb. That's where I'm at. I confidently believe that the Giants hold on in Denver, they win the NFC East. Yeah, that was a season-ending loss for sure. If Dart just ran some clock and scored that touchdown and we, like, fought and came back, we would have had some momentum. And then maybe the Giants wouldn't have played on tilt. Maybe Scatterbo doesn't snap his leg. And then anything's possible at that point. So I'm with you. Kafka going for it on 4th instead of kicking 3, kicking some garbage that Dable was made out of. I liked that he went for it, frankly. We didn't trust the kicker. We didn't trust the kick. I get it. We didn't trust the kicker, which is not a good spot to be in, obviously. It's a roster problem, but, you know, all things considered, I would have done the same thing. It just didn't work out. Hindsight is 2020. If we scored that touchdown, it would have been a whole different game. Anyway, Browns moving the football. Quinshon Judkins breaking through in Ravens territory. This game might get interesting. There it is. Meanwhile, Niners in the red zone. Honey, you going to watch Butterfield Bermuda Championship or no? What's that? Like a... golf? Is that golf? Oh, it is golf. I mean, the answer's no. I mean, I'm trying to, like, you know, I appreciate the call. I mean, it's no. The answer's no. I'm not a golf watcher, man. I'm really not a sport outside of football watcher, honestly. I'm kind of one-dimensional in that aspect of being a sports fan. Hunnaball should be Hunna football, honestly. But whatever. First and goal for the Niners. It is 2 o'clock, and I'm still yawning. We're definitely only watching the half, fellas. We will watch the half, and then I gotta go warm up. Get ready for the flag football playoffs. Brock Purdy to C-Mac touchdown. There you go. Fantasy players everywhere, rejoice. C-Mac's doing it. Get the golf out of here. It's an interesting discussion. Can Patrick Mahomes like stop like skying it? Take some underneath passes to Rashee Rice, man. Come on, jeez. I'm shocked how well the Browns are playing, though. Browns offense not looking too bad. Niners did miss the point after, though. So 19-7 over there. High-scoring game in Arizona. Not the first time that's been said. All right, Pat Mahomes empty set on 1st and 10. I guess Matt Nagy's on tilt, so whatever. And they find who else? Xavier Worthy. Okay. 3rd and 5 for the Seahawks. Let's see what Darnold's got. I'll tell you, this quad box giving me a headache. Incomplete. Looked bad to me, but I mean, maybe they'll call it. Didn't look good to me, though. I said it all year, Browns aren't that bad. I don't think the Browns are that bad. I agree with you, Otis. I don't think they're that bad. I'm just surprised that they're moving the football. We all know their defense is good, but I'm shocked that DG8 is actually moving the football against a pretty hot Ravens team. If the Ravens lose this game, that's full-on panic button, by the way. They have everything to lose, relatively little to gain. Kareem Hunt handoff, gets about 8 yards. Nice. Dable could exactly what we did today. Offense hasn't been the problem this year. It's Shane Bone's defense. I agree. I was shocked that he held on to his job. That's what a lot of people ask me. They're like, how did the coordinator keep his job? I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it, personally. I don't get it. But he did. Gabriel stinks. What is everyone watching? I agree, but he's moving the football. I mean, it's not really him. They're running the ball and he's doing screen passes. But, like, yeah. God damn it, brother. Chiefs are just giving it to everyone. He does stink. Again, I agree. Weird camera angle moment from CBS. They're following Rashee Rice as the snap is going. Even CBS wants Rashee Rice to get the rock. What do you think the Browns do after this season? Elevate Shador to the starting job. No, they take a quarterback. They take a quarterback in the draft and they move on. I think this is the last year of Deshaun Watson. If I'm not mistaken, they might have one more year of that. Obviously, he's not going to play again, but, you know, they might have one more year of Deshaun Watson. But either way, I think you take your high draft pick and you draft a QB. Simple. And you try and win games. It's so crazy, it just might work. Did the Hunna Hinge halftime update already happen? It did. It happens during the morning window. But Mahi, if you want to go back and check, I didn't timestamp it. Mahomes running. I didn't timestamp it, but I put this up. I put this up. So that way people know. So if you want to skip back to that point in the video, it shouldn't be that tough to find. This green screen today is going to kill me. Gabriel, Nix, Herbert all look like shit for long stretches. The same reason. What, Oregon guys? What, because they came from a bad school, a non-football school? Is that your point? Very foundational QB development. Okay, whatever. To hell with it. Bet. Yeah, you see? And it's not one to miss either. It's one for the ages. I'm not mad about the green screen. How could I be? It's working great. It's because it keeps raining. So it's like it's all cloudy where I'm at. That looks good. There we go, I guess. For now. For now, we'll leave it. Sure, whatever. I swear, man, I don't know what to do. Mahomes going deep again. Who else? Xavier Worthy. There's a clear PI there. Dude. Okay, flag down. Yeah, they called it. Dude, I don't know what the... Oregon doesn't throw vertical passes. You need vertical stress to play in the NFL. But I thought that wasn't really a knock on Nix, was it, though? I mean, from a development perspective, I guess. Herbert's got the arm to throw deep passes, though. Like, Herbert's, like, arm isn't the problem. It's his... I'd say it's his decision-making. How would you fix the Raiders? That's a loaded question, because it's like, what is success for the Raiders? I say that with every team. It's such a cliche at this point. But, like, what is success for the Raiders, right? Because it's... I think with the Raiders, you gotta... Like, there's some pieces there, right? Janty, Bowers. Defense could be better, but, like, whatever. It's clearly a Geno problem, and I think... I mean, I don't want to be like, draft a quarterback, but, like, it does seem like... Obviously, Geno's not the answer, right? And I do feel like Kyler Murray will one day be a Vegas Raider. Oh my God, Rashee Rice just dropped a pass. I do think one day Kyler Murray will be on that team, but I just don't... Fixing the Raiders seems like a tall order. Playoff win is the bar. Then I would, man, honestly, trade for a veteran. Get some good wins. Build a better culture. I think that's the main thing the Raiders are missing, right? It's culture. Same thing with the Giants, but they got a QB. And, like... When's the last time the Raiders took a swing on a quarterback? It's been a minute, actually. It's been a while. God. Because Derek Carr, I'd hardly call a second-round pick a swing, but it did work. Rashard Smith, 3rd and 2. It's a tough question. I feel like, you know, I'm convincing myself. Draft a quarterback. Why not? Use a high draft pick. Take your pick of the quarterbacks. Ty Simpson, Mendoza, one of those fellas. And you roll with it. The Raiders haven't taken a big swing on a quarterback in a while. There was the Jimmy G thing. Not really. There was the Gardner Minshew thing. Not really. The Raiders have been very conservative with quarterback. And I think in order to like have change, I think the Raiders need to find hope first. Once they find hope, I think things will get better, personally. So that's what I would do. I would write one word on the whiteboard. Hope. And then draft a young QB and hope he works out. Because Pete Carroll developed Russ. Apparently that's enough for a proven track record with a QB. That's why he didn't come out in the draft until the end. He took his time. I'm just not of the camp that Herbert gets a bunch of excuses. Antonio Pierce was planning on drafting Shador #1 overall. Yeah, that was his guy. Well, good thing that didn't work, I guess. Throw it, Pat. Jeez, Pat Mahomes sacked. Can get 3rd and long for the Chiefs. This game's been tough to watch. It's just been straight up tough. Clear hold there. Well, flag for Niners Cardinals, I guess. Shoot. Third and 15. Let's see what we got, Chiefs. Got to throw, obviously. Let's hope Pat Mahomes doesn't sky it. Check down to Rashee Rice. Go, Rice. Nice. Big play. Flag down. Curious. What is the flag? Oh, great. No matter what, this is coming back. Sam Darnold misses JSN in the end zone. Did Shador #1 pick Sanders play today? Well, he hasn't yet. The Browns game just started. So we will see. We'll find out. I'm crossing my fingers. But the Browns are playing a good game. It's 3-3. It's 3 up. Come on, refs. Pick up the flag, damn it. Let Rashee Rice eat. I mean, if it's against the Chiefs, they might just straight up decline it. Great, my light died. Great. The hits keep coming. Unbelievable. I'll be back. I'm grabbing the charger. Penalties declined. 4th down, Chiefs. Okay. Here I am. Back in action. Nice. All right, so Chiefs kick a field goal. They're up 6-3. Good for them. Rashee Rice has 5 fantasy points. Anyway, how are you guys' Sundays going? Hunna's gone. Let's go wild. Go wild. Go crazy. I'll tell you, man, these games are supposed to be a little bit better. Want them to be better. Here comes Jason Myers for a 30-yard kick, the one that got away. Most career field goals made with the Seahawks. This guy is sticking. And he made another. 178. Career field goals with the Seahawks. Jason Myers. Congratulations, buddy. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, though. It was kind of a bummer, fellas. Wait a minute. The girl that I was talking about earlier, I texted her last night. She still hasn't gotten back to me. It's 2 o'clock west, so I don't know what the hell's going on over there. Pretty good game so far, way better than last week. Yeah, the games have been good this week, honestly. Games have been good. They were really exciting. I love watching like close and fun games. Like, it's a bummer the Giants lost, but like what do you expect, honestly? The bar is losing for the Giants. We all know this. Like completely out of steam, fellas. Yeah, I have absolutely nothing to say. We've been talking about football for so long. We're 4 hours into this stream. Normally around the afternoon window, I'm like good to roll. But now I am on the West Coast. Go Giants. Yeah. Not born and raised into this. Chose it. It's really great. Really exciting stuff. We're 4 hours into this stream, and honestly, man, I got nothing. If your team won this week, congrats. If they didn't, sorry. We got Raiders, Cowboys Monday. That's gonna be a fun one, Otis. I'm sure you buckle up for that one. That'll be a good game. Vikings lost, but I bagged a deer. There we go. There you go. You gotta hedge it a little bit, yeah. You gotta hedge your day a little bit. Oh man. That's funny. DG! What a pass! Is that Tillman? You find Tillman? DG8 finding Cedric Tillman first. I remember like Cedric Tillman's like little boost last year in fantasy. That was fun. That was like a fun couple weeks. I don't get why the Titans would want to tank. What are they going to do? Draft a tackle? The only value #1 overall pick is a trade it. That's what they would do. Hell, that's what I would do. Amari Demercado is injured. It is now Bam Knight's backfield. Wow. But that's exactly what I would do if I were the Giants. Trade down. Same thing. Like the Titans have 1, Giants have 2. Which means the Giants... I mean, it might be like a Eagles-Rams situation. John Lee, yeah, hunting, not teabagged. Yeah, hunting. What, you didn't hear? John's hunting these days? That's sick. I used to be like, hunting is so weird. Now I kind of get it. Now I get it. It's gotta be fun, you know, going out there. Satisfying those primal urges. I agree. I would trade down too. Exactly, yeah. Trade down, take nothing less than next year's first from another team. Let them get a QB. Get the Raiders first. That'd be fun. That'd be perfect. And then you build it out. The only thing is, and this is what some people have said, I believe Jarvis floated this. It's like if Joe Shane's not going to be around next year, you probably wouldn't want to trade assets down the line. But if you move from like 2 to 5, or 2 to 8, honestly, who even cares? 2 to 8, like you could get a really quality wide receiver at 8, and it doesn't have to be a wide receiver, right? We could go linebacker, we could go interior defensive line, but I feel like you could get Tate, Lemon, you could get one of those guys in like round like 8, 9, 10. What do you think of the idea of the Rams drafting a QB and doing a Jordan Love thing? I think that makes a lot of sense. The only bummer is Sean McVay is probably not going to stick around forever, which I think even gives them more reason to draft a quarterback. It's just kind of a bummer long term, but I think like you draft a QB and then you let him learn under Sean McVay and Matthew Stafford for a year or two, and whether or not they stay, at least they have that nice foundation. I mean, if you successfully get an extra first after giving away a second for Dart, that's huge. We actually gave up a third for Dart. Well, a second and a third. I like to consider it like we moved up with our second round pick and we added a third. But I agree. You get the QB and you net a higher pick in the process. Exactly. That's the dream. Set my mind off a of a falling football team hunt. It's like hiking but with a gun. Yeah, that's fun. That's sick. That's sick, John. I like that. Y'all need to draft a DC. That's DC defensive coordinator. I thought your point was we need a defensive head coach, which I agree with. Oh, draft a defensive coordinator. Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, now I get it. Went over my head. I'm tired, guys. But yeah, if we could get a defensive coordinator, that would be more valuable than any player we could take in the draft. That's for sure. Ah. Oh boy, rough JJ McCarthy stat just dropped. Let's see. Oh boy, yeah, the rough stat. Yeah, the rough stat just dropped. I didn't realize JJ McCarthy's stat line was so bad. Touchdown 150, 15 for 32, and 2 picks. Not ideal for JJ McCarthy, but hey, better days are ahead, right? Right? Probably. Michael Carter getting carries, so much for it being Bam Knight's backfield. Man, I'll tell you, CBS has been enjoying these commercial breaks, dude. I've seen like 5 snaps of this Chiefs-Broncos game. They have really been reining it in. But yeah, John, I mean, you missed it was a pretty exciting Vikings game, honestly. Like, there was a good shot they would have won that one, but then the Bears went down, got a long field goal, long kickoff return, and then it was like, oh my God, the Bears won. Wow. Do you think the Vikings should move off from 9 this offseason? I think you look, like I've said before on this stream, the goal of this season for the Vikings, wow, kick was blocked, still went through. That was sick. The bar this year for the Vikings is not to win a game or anything like that, but it's to figure out whether or not JJ or 9 is good. If he's good, then sick. But you have to know. You have to figure it out. And I think the way he's playing, let's say JJ just flatlines and plays like this rest of season, you have to replace him. Not necessarily in the drafts, maybe with a veteran, maybe Kyler Murray. But this has not been strong. It's his first real season. I'm a big critic of his, but it's a bit early to say he's a bust. That's what I mean. Give him the season at least. Give him the season at least. And again, if he shows any kind of improvement throughout the year, which he should because the bar is pretty low, then try him out next year. You traded up for this guy. You may as well give him a shot. He's a younger quarterback, too. I think he's 22. He's younger. By the way, Baltimore muffed the punt, so it's Cleveland ball in the 5-yard line. So there you go. Huge. Now my tummy hurts. Complete aside. Wait, Rodgers is done? Wait, what the hell? I saw Rodgers went out. I didn't know he was done. Wait, what happened? Well, now you gotta look this up. Aaron Rodgers injury. Hold on. Let's see this. Hold up. Also, apparently Jalen Ramsey spit on Jamar Chase, so that's kind of icky. Left wrist injury. Okay. He'll live. He'll live. 41's not ideal, though, to get a left wrist injury, but he'll live. That's definitely not like a season ender. Even a broken wrist, you can kind of play through that. Just wrap it up. Which we were talking about in the Hinge update. Wrapping it up. Just kidding. McCarthy should never been drafted at all. He's on a pro QB even a little bit. Never drafted at all. A first-round talent actually should have gone undrafted. That's a hot take, John. Very set QB values, John. I respect that. KOC can make a rock a 3,000-yard passer. He could find a replacement if JJ's let go. I agree with that. That's what I mean. I think KOC could make Kyler work. Or Raj. Nah, that wouldn't work. Also, I knew him talking about that super son was going to bite him in the ass. Can't talk like that unless you're Tom Brady or something, lol. Who knows? Maybe Brosmer's the answer. Imagine, you've been saying it. Brosmer's the Purdy. Yeah, you for sure keep Brosmer around and see what's good. The hometown man. The hometown hero. Max Brosmer. Grab your helmet, Max. Oh, boy. Actually... yeah, that'll work. Anyway, see, oh, there goes K9. K9 going out the outside. That was sick. Also, here come the Niners. Flag down, though. It's always a bummer when a flag calls back a long kickoff return. Such a bummer. Chiefs have the ball back. Apparently. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what's going on. False start for the Cardinals on the kickoff? A false start and a kickoff? That's strange. That's a New York Giants move right there. All right, well, that's something, I guess. I just hate undersized guys in the NFL and guys who can't prove they can push the ball vertically. Fair enough. Yeah, because I'd hardly call Justin Herbert undersized. All right, fair enough. They got to be able to they got to be able to send it long, and they got to be able to be long as a person. Fair enough. It's a good take. So that's something you can stick to. So like, so Cam Ward should be sick, right? Cam Ward should be awesome. Like, if you want somebody who throws a bunch of RPOs in college, I want nothing to do with you. I agree. But Dart threw a bunch of RPOs. I feel like he's been fine. Dart had a very simple system in Ole Miss. He definitely wasn't running a pro system, and it kind of panned out a little bit. I guess that's why you're so big on professionalism and development, because Dart needs it. Fair enough. Whoa! JSN with a crazy one-handed catch. That was nuts. By the way, 4th and goal for the Browns. I'm assuming they're just going to take their 3 there. Pat finds Hollywood underneath. Okay, sure. Browns take their 3. TV timeout. Pat Mahomes limping a little bit, but he should be okay. Patrick Mahomes does this like 25 times. Dart has real meat on his bones. He's a real tooth. He is a real 235. I believe it. 230. Wait, 235? Wow. Jesus. No, it was that big. Damn. Also take the wide receivers dropped a ton of balls. Addison, Jettis. That is true. That is true. 5 drops, at least. I saw a graphic for 5 drops. Could be more. But yeah, 5 just straight drops. But hey, Addison didn't drop that last touchdown in the end zone. That last play was sick. He put it on him. Okay, we're gonna get 3rd and short for the Chiefs. What game are you guys like most on edge of your seat about? Is it Chiefs Broncos, the low scoring affair? Is it Seahawks Rams? The game that, I don't know, it feels like nothing has happened, yet it's 14-6. Is it Niners Cardinals? Is it the shot of having Shedeur Sanders, the upset alert for the Ravens Browns? What are we watching right now? How's Bo Pix playing? He's playing exactly like that. Good field position, doesn't matter. Does nothing with it. We know Bo Nix is not our guy. Hawks Rams. All right, fair enough, Otis. Nice. Xavier Worthy. Chiefs moving the football. If you can't tell, I'm very much rooting for the Chiefs because I need Rashee Rice to just put on. And more importantly, I needed them to keep the ball out of Troy Franklin's hands. Dart has real touch in his passes. He needs to live in the intermediate game in the NFL to succeed. They need a coach who can guarantee he plays that way. A guarantee. Can you guarantee it? If I agree to this, can you guarantee you'll come through? How do I know that you'll do this? You don't, but I will. Inception's such a good movie. If you haven't seen Inception, check that out at some point. Such a great movie. I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to spoil it, but it's a great film. Jeez, Rashee Rice just got popped, but we'll take it. Big catch. Rashee Rice, PPR machine. Gotta love it. I'm rooting for a meteor and ponies. Oh, I see. I was like, what? I hear ya. A meteor. I'm rooting for the Chiefs all the way. Screw the Broncos. I mean, I'm not throwing bubble screens to Theo when he was made in the lab to run seam. That's for John, you should be the Giants coach. How about that, man? Jeez. Throw your name in the hat. Like, how about John Schwert? Future head coach of the New York Giants. Let him know. This guy has watched the game. Tried and true. Zach Charbonnet to the outside. We're going to get 3rd and 5, maybe? 3rd and 6 for the Seahawks? In the red zone, by the way. So they could even the score here. Vertical throws to vertical players. Like Darius Slayton. No, it's not that complicated. You're right. I think it's just about... I think coaches today like to put these players... Like, they like to overcomplicate players. I mean, obviously. But the coaches don't want to, like, admit their guy's one-dimensional. They don't want to admit, their player's good at one thing, right? Because they're supposed to be the guys developing them, teaching them, like, a rounded approach to the game. But I do agree with you. It's like, why not just steer into the skid? Do what you're good at. Why is Brian Burns playing inside linebacker? Like, what is that? Like, why is he the Mike, dude? Sucks. I think Brian Burns had 2 sacks today, though. So helping his, like, Defensive Player of the Year resume, which I don't think is going to happen, but, you know, it helped. Noah Gray, first down Chiefs. There you go. Let me actually check that really quick. I think Burns had 2 today, which is solid. This song is really messing with me now. Is it even playing? Is the music even playing? Okay, yeah, it is. There you go. Okay, I want to see... Great, I'm going to get copywritten. Anyways. Yeah, Burns had both sacks. 2 sacks. Our only sacks, but 11. I think that was before today, too, so he has 13 on the year. Not bad. Still first in the NFL for sacks. Not too bad. Very much like a Trey Hendrickson situation. The defense is bad, but he is hogging all the sacks, which we'll take. It's a lone bright spot for the New York Football Giants. What's good, yo? Hey, what's up, hey? They know Slayton doesn't run anything real over the middle. That's why he disappears once they hit that route. Oh my God, Lamar intercepted. Is he going to house that? You kind of have to. You don't trust this offense to score. Oh my God, he housed it. Pick 6. The Browns are up big. Where the hell's Jeff? Browns are up big. And Rashee Rice with a first down. Huge. That's crazy. The Browns could go up 14-3 here. Wow, okay. Well, I guess Abdul Carter was sitting for the first series. I didn't even realize that, but sure. Whatever. Whatever you say, Kafka. Fourth and 1 for the Seahawks. In Rams territory. I feel like you got to go for this. Browns decided to take their point. Oh boy, Lamar, seriously. Well, that game sucked. Sorry, Americans, Dragons Disciple. By the way, drop a like if you haven't already. But I'm sorry, man. That was a tough game. That was a tough game. Getting swept by the Panthers is never ideal. When the goal was to make the playoffs, when the goal was to take advantage of your talented roster, and you pull that one, not ideal. That's for sure. Riley Moss is complaining. I think they're going to call OPI on the Chiefs. Or something. Definitely a flag on the Chiefs. And Riley Moss is upset. Offensive PI, is it? Second down. Wow, okay, Seahawks tush push, and it worked. First down, they went for it. Nice. Oh, illegal shift or something. Well, 2nd and 8 for the Chiefs. Can we agree the Browns are the most successful franchise of all time? Yes. Yes, we can. They're the greatest to ever do it. We'll tell stories of how awesome the Cleveland Browns were. Generational success. The Deshaun Watson trade was one of one. All right, so the Seahawks have a goal line shot here. And we're going to get 2nd and goal because Charbonnet went nowhere. Yep. Pretty clear hold. Nick Bonito's angry. Josh Simmons has him locked down. 3rd and 4, why not? I'm craving rice. I actually am. That sounds good. But yeah, man. Yeah, but American's Dragon. Tell me about the or American Dragons. I always do that. I always mix it up. But yeah, man, that Falcons game, that's a game I can definitely talk about. I watched a lot of that game, and it was a fun watch for sure. Kelsey first down and then some. There you go, huge. To be gone. Kelsey's John. Kelsey's gonna get into a little scrap. Kelsey's talking his talk on the Broncos safety McMillan. There you go, Kelsey. Way to big bro him. Like double his size, guy. Why don't you pick on someone your own size, Travis? Bo Nix pisses me off so much. Why is he your fantasy quarterback? Because that makes sense. Unless you're a Broncos fan or he's your fantasy quarterback, I don't know why Bo Nix would piss you off. I mean, he's bad, obviously. Duh. I mean, I hate Bo Nix. He's not better than Jordan Love. I should move him below meh, honestly. I should move him below meh. We will definitely do that on the next Hunna's Hill. The fact that they don't let AJ Terrell travel on defense is weird to me. Yeah, what a astute. Yeah, I guess they don't. Yeah, because Tedero McMillan 8. He showed him. He really showed him. Offensive holding on the Chiefs. First down again. Okay. He did show him, yeah. Tedero McMillan had the best game of his life. Of course, on my fantasy bench. But yeah, no, AJ Terrell did not get the job done. Because again, it didn't seem like he was on T-Mac for most of the game. Penix is the best example of what I'm talking about with quarterbacks. Played vertical in college, plays vertical in the NFL, and his coaching staff is going to make a loser out of him if they don't clean house. Wow. So you think Penix should just sky it? It's a really good point, actually. It's a really fair point. He was a vertical guy. He had so much talent at Washington, too. Rome. I think McMillan was on that team, right? Jalen McMillan. Yeah, there's a lot of talent on that Washington team. They were fun, man. Penix. I'm not a college watcher, so, you know, I'm probably missing some names there. But you're right. You're right. You gotta stick to who your players are. Bryce Young literally looks like Dan Marino in every places. He had a crazy game. It was like, okay, Bryce. All right. Shoot. I'm mad that Rico Dowdle stepped out of bounds, though. That would have really helped me in fantasy. Would have been huge. I literally wouldn't even sweat it right now if Rico Dowdle just stayed in bounds there. Polk, that's the guy. That's the guy, Polk. Defensive offsides on the Broncos. They're going to decline it. So now we're going to get second and short for the Chiefs. Well, Jinsei was such a sick prospect. The Bears really don't use him enough. I love Bryce Young, my short king. Yeah. My short 204-pound king. I'm so sure. 204 pounds. Yeah, maybe if he's holding onto a 45-pound plate. All right, let's see it, Chiefs. 2nd and 2. Probably going to run it. It's a handoff to Kareem Hunt, who is stuffed. Me, along with the rest of the stadium, knew it's going to be a run. All right, so Rams Seahawks is going to be 14-9 going into the half, so that's something. It's a good game, honestly. It is a good game. But yeah, fellas, and not to be all sourpuss or anything, but why is Ravens Browns taking so long? Zay Flowers moving the ball. Not to be all like, you know, Eeyore about it, but I think I am gonna split at halftime here. I'm having a lot of fun on this stream. You guys are making this sick and all. Like, it's a fun conversation, but I think I'm gonna split because I gotta get warm for the flag football playoffs. I gotta pick someone up and I gotta eat something, dude. My head is like killing me, dude. I think I got a cold coming on or something. Something's going on. Ravens in the red zone. Derrick Henry stuffed. He cannot get anywhere in the goal line anymore. Pat Mahomes throws out of bounds. Now it's 4th and 3. Chiefs are going to take their 3. Unbelievable. That's why Flacco's still in the league at 41. There aren't enough guys who can attack vertically. But Penix is the guy. Panthers defense got blessed with a few no calls. Straight up helmet-to-helmet contact on Mooney twice. I didn't see that, but I do believe it. Helmet-to-helmet's pretty blatant, and it should be called every time. It was Jameis. Jameis played today, and he played fine. He definitely, like, he threw that pick at the end, which was a bummer, but he played fine. Like, it wasn't like the end of the world, but you definitely would have liked to see a little more, like John's saying, vertical attack from Jameis. Let it rip. Everyone's like, oh, Jameis, the offense is going to be fun again. And it was fine. Like, it was solid. All things considered, better than it would have been with Russ, but still not much to write home about. Yeah. 2 and 1. 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 2 and No reason to be upset. We covered the spread. Did we? Arthur Fonzarelli. What's up, Art? The Giants, we covered the spread. Did we? I mean, I thought it was 7 points. We pushed the spread. If you got it at 7.5, we covered. We covered it the entire game. Yeah, that's true. We played a good fight. We played a good fight. But, you know, definitely wasn't enough. Like, again, it's very Giants. It's like, we've been covering a lot. Like, betting the Giants to cover the spread has not been a bad bet this year. Giants money line, on the other hand, no thanks. No way. Derrick Henry touchdown. He was able to finally fall in. But I'm with you, Art. Look, I'm not going to, like, cry about it. The Giants lost. It is what it is. You know, it's not like... You know, life goes on, right? Hold on. It's like dust all over my mic. Nice. 7.5, my friend. Anybody who's betting a semi-serious level better gets 7.5, or they should stop doing this. Fair enough, Arthur. Arthur, shit. That's some good positive energy that we needed. Anybody who's not getting good value on Giants spread is not serious about betting. I'm with you. I'm with you. Hey, if you're happy, if you're betting Giants spread, you get 7.5 is such a better spread than 7 points. Obviously, it's such a big jump, and I think that's solid. Go Giants, covered. We're like Jalen Hyatt on a deep post, covered. Anyways. Yeah, tough day though for New York City at least. Meanwhile, Ravens scored, so now we have a game in Cleveland somehow. The Chargers cover the spread. Gail, I picked the Jags. You can see it right here. I also picked the Panthers, so there it is. Had the Vikings -3, tanked. Jags +3, got it. Bengals +5.5, bricked. Titans +6, got it. Dolphins, didn't get it. Damn it. Wait, or did I? Yeah, wait, I did get the Dolphins because they won. Yeah, they won. Got it. Yeah, they covered by a half point. Got it. Giants covered. Got it. Bucks missed. I have the Titans on here twice. That's why it looks so weird. Seahawks still remains to be seen. Niners, Browns, all remain to be seen. We'll see. I'm excited for the game tonight. Waiting all day for Sunday night. Hopefully the Eagles lose. Just saying. All right, let's see it. Bo picks. Jesus. And that's Pat Bryant, I believe. Pat Bryant, first down, I guess. Shoot. Pat Bryant's getting involved. Okay. Fighting Illini. Charge. Also, Niners extend their lead to 22-10. Eddie Pinheiro is good. I think I said Eddie Pinheiro earlier as the Panthers kicker. Pretty sure it's Zane Gonzalez now that I think about it. I've seen enough of Dylan. He's definitely not an exciting prospect. That's for sure. He's definitely... They get the ball on the 1 yard line. You're definitely not... Let's look at this box score really quick. Because they are up 5 for 7, 38 yards. Yeah, they're running the ball. Yeah, the big plat. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. Not great. You take the ball out of his hands. If you lose with a pick six, it's always a tough game. That's always tough. Like when the Bears lost to the Vikings Monday Night Football Week 1. Losing when you have a pick six on your side is a killer. Bo Nix is getting smacked around. Halftime at Seahawks-Rams, by the way. So there you go. 2nd and 10 for Bo picks. Let's see it. Our least favorite quarterback in the NFL. Checks down to RJ Harvey, who gets a couple. He gets a couple. Ugh. Ah, man. My body hurts. Feel a cold coming on, but I'm done complaining. Third and 8 for Bo Nix and Sean Payton. Let's see what this duo cooked up. Probably a handoff, honestly, knowing these idiots. Steps up in the pocket, hit as he throws. Wow. What a crazy play. Goes to Troy Franklin, batted out. Bo Nix is like hit as he... His body and arm was hit as he threw. Didn't end up mattering, though. Because the ball got there. But then Troy Franklin, just got punched out, which saved me. Oh, he dropped it. Never mind. He just straight up dropped it. Bummer, Troy Franklin. It's one of those days, huh, Troy? One of those days, fella. Well, we're going to get a Broncos punt. Back to the Chiefs. Huge. Chiefs got 3 minutes to go up and take a lead in this one. This low-scoring affair between the Broncos. And you can get a $6 fillet of fish at Jack in the Box, so that's good. Saw an ad for that, so cool. Foot's cramping. Oh boy. Yeah, so we're at commercial break for Broncos Chiefs. Meanwhile, Ravens Browns, dude, this is gonna be the 3-and-out fest. That's just what it's gonna be, man. It's gonna be a slow grind. It's gonna be a slow burn watching this one. Jeff, I hope you're strapped in, man. It's game of the year right here. Let's see what the Browns have on 3rd and 5. Can DG complete a pass? That's the question. I like the look the Ravens are giving the Browns. They're giving them plenty of space on the trip side. DG fights out of a sack. He's gonna keep it. Dude, this guy goes out of bounds at the 1. Or not at the 1, but like with a 1-yard gain on 3rd down. This guy. Goodness gracious, DG. DG! How could ya? Not a ton to comment on right now, honestly. Cardinals Niners has been a little underwhelming. Seahawks Rams is at half. I was like, what's going on in Seahawks Rams? It's at halftime. And Browns Ravens is hilarious. Chiefs Broncos, neither of them can score. Despite having opportunities, no less. This afternoon window, these aren't bad games. There's just not a lot of scoring. That's the shame of it. You know, that's the bummer behind it. Anyway, Brissett 3rd and 3. Skies it. Intercepted. Who said they can't score? Hunnaball. Bad ball by Jacoby Brissett. The Cardinals are in trouble. The Cardinals, dude, I'm not envious of their GM, man. Monty Williams, I believe his name is. Unless he got canned. Not envious of him. Goodness. He has a tough sledding ahead of him. Play Shador, just do it at this point. Well, we know you don't have a franchise QB. May as well try selling seats and start Shador. I mean, fine if Shador's your franchise QB. At this point, it is kind of like, what are we waiting for here? What are we waiting for here? Dylan Gabriel's not going to get the job done. Plain and simple. He's not exciting to watch. He's not an exciting thrower of the football. He's not even that fast, honestly. He rolled out on that last play. He's not even that fast. Xavier Worthy, 3-4-yard catch. Speaking of fast. Anyways, we're about to go to half in Niners Cardinals, so that's something. And that will have us 2/4 or 1/2 if you're a franchise guy. Fractions guy. The games are at halftime. I'm such a dumbass. I like the Rams midnight blue unis. They looked good in the photo shoot. They a little underwhelming on field, honestly. A little underwhelming. I don't know. Kind of dry, personally. Just a little dry. That's the only thing. I mean, at least the new GM stays out of jail. Are you talking about the Cardinals guy who had the whole DUI situation? Is that what we're referring to there, or are we talking about something else? 3rd and 1 for the Chiefs. 2-minute warning. Cool. Got to convert on this if you're Mahomes. Got to. Jags Prowler's a top 5 uniform in the NFL. Is that their base? Not familiar with the term. Jags Prowler uniforms. Oh, or is that the throwback? Oh, that's the throwback. I see. These are cool. I like them. BTJ looks sick in it. Just wanted to shout out BTJ there. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Those are nice. Those are clean. Purdy! Mrs. George Kittle out of bounds, but there is a flag. Could be PI. PI looks like the Steve Kimes DUI. Yes, sorry, cooking. I wasn't even talking about Steve Kime, but yes, that did happen. That did happen. No, John, you're good, man. You've been cooking with these takes, man. Can't blame you for making a meal. Shoot, I'm about to do the same. In about 2 minutes between whichever ends last between the Ravens and the Browns, I will join you in cooking a meal. But this has been a fun stream. I just, the Giants lost, and I think I'm coming down with something. It's tough to bring the heat today. I don't know, man. Usually these 7-hour streams are like cash money. But today was tough. Maybe because I didn't eat, and I ate like garbage yesterday. That's probably doing it. Slob has been consumed. I'm now back. What's up, Raina? Everybody's enjoying their meal. I'm jealous. I just gotta like make food ahead of time. I gotta meal prep for these streams. That's the secret. That's the secret sauce I've been waiting for. Anyway, Ravens Browns is back, but there is a flag down. Offsides on the defense. So there you go, Browns or Ravens. Offsides of the Ravens. So Browns are gonna get better spot. Oh wait, offsides on the punt. No way. Oh shoot. So now it's a first down. Nice. All right, Browns keep the football. Let's see it, DG. You gotta gift wrap this possession now. This could be huge. Oh my god, I just looked at the ESPN feed. Things are about to get nuts. Oh wait, I'm not actually watching the game, but yeah, I'm getting Popeyes. American Dragon's Disciples getting Popeyes. Damn, that sounds good. Wow, and just like that, the Browns are in field goal range. Let's go. Let's work. Also, Rams Seahawks is back. I want to get another look at these Midnight Blues. You know what I think it is? I am a notorious Navy hater. Not like the Navy, but like Navy the color. Patrick Mahomes got sacked. Unbelievable, dude. Let the ball go. Man. Let it loose, Pat. Jeez. Niners also kicked a field goal. It was blocked. Greg Dortch picked it up. Can they catch him? Greg Dortch tackled. Flag down, though. We'll see what the flag is. Might be leverage. We'll find out. I can't believe Patrick Mahomes just got sacked. That's the worst thing that could have happened. You literally have a timeout. What a horrible play design. You have 3 guys in the same territory. What the hell, man? Gotta get that ball out quicker, Pat. Flag down, Calais Campbell. Personal foul. No way. Hot take. I like the Charge. I hate the Chargers color rush. What I was gonna say, I completely just forgot my thought. I think the field isn't doing the Rams any favors. You get like these black uniforms with a navy end zone, and it's like, man, it just looks very dark and kind of just drab, you know? I don't know. Not a fan. I have agendas to push new narratives to maintain. What, the JJ McCarthy's not the answer? That is fair, Raina. That's fair. All right. Good punt by the Chiefs. Actually, really good punt. Jeez. Ball's on like the 26, 27 yard line. Jeez. Good punt, Matt Ariza. Cleared the allegations and cleared the opponent territory. Sam Darnold just threw a block that did absolutely nothing. Whatever. Niners get another shot at the kick, and it is good, bro. The Cardinals are so poorly coached. Hunnaball hating Navy was not on the bingo card. You hating the Navy. Yeah, I hate the troops. Nah, that's old news. We're moving on. That is old news. Oh, no. Jared Verse is injured. He looks like he's okay, though. He's on one knee. He should be okay. He's not, like, down and out, but he is injured. He got up on his own help. Dylan Gabriel just got swallowed up, man. He even lost the football, but it went out of bounds, so he got saved there. Jesus, man. Yeah, honestly, push the door out there. What's the point? What is the point? Oh, man. Anyway, so we're going to get a minute 46. I got a feeling the Broncos are going to go 3 and out here, and we're going to be talking about the end of this half for 25 more minutes. 9! Oh, man, that's so funny. King of cornball, that's what he is. Anyway, 3rd down for the Browns. Let's see it. Oh, no way. Darnold intercepted. Wow. Darnold picked Durant, I believe. Wow. The MVP case is falling apart in real time. It's a tough defense, this Rams defense. This is a big test for Sammy, and he's not stepping up. I'm more of an Air Force guy. Yeah, that's me. I'm a Marine. I don't have a preferred army branch. Navy's cool though. I don't like the color though. That's the thing. It's a good bit though. Get that going. Hannibal hates the troops. Hey man, Veterans Day came and went. Sam Darnold's a pumpkin. That's a take. I mean, he was getting like bared down. He like the pressure there was like for real, but that was just not a good ball. Straight up, he forced it. JSN wasn't even turned around yet. Like Durant smoked that. Oh man. This guy's like talking. This guy in my group chat's like talking junk, man. It's like, relax, buddy. Relax. Take it easy. Nothing like talking. I like talking trash in fantasy football when you have a 16% chance to win. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Seems the Rams are Darnold's kryptonite. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. Anyway, Stafford throws it away on first down. We're going to get 2nd and 10 for the Rams. Don't talk bad on my Sammy Wham. He's struggling. He is. That's the truth. Pick a struggle, Sam. Jeez. Anyway, minute 46. Let's see what Bo Nix is cooking up. He's got good protection. He breaks through the pocket. Okay, jeez. Slides down. Little 7-yard scamper for Bo Nix. Not too bad. You know what I just realized? I've tried this before, but I just want to like one more time, really quick. Really quick. I just want to see how this looks. Nope. Hate it. Hate it. Nope. Not doing it. It's just this way I'm more like looking towards the screen, but nope. Hate it. You guys know I'm looking at TV. I'm not like, you know, I'm looking at TV. Whole thing's messed up. Bo Nix almost intercepted. Should have been, honestly. Bad pass. 3rd and 2. Come on, Chiefs. Hold them here. Puka Nacua fumbled. What? Puka Nacua fumbled. It is Seahawks football. That is huge for the 12th man. Wow. I literally missed that because I was messing with the damn green screen. All right. 3rd and 2. Bo Nix keeps it. I mean, it looks like he got it, but I don't like him so short. They're spotting him short. Ooh, what do you do here if you're the Sean Payton? Ooh, I'm punting this ball. I am not going for this. To hell with that, man. I am punting this ball, and I'm calling a timeout if I'm Andy Reid. What the hell? Worst thing is when you're talking to someone in a college bar and you ask her what year she hits you with. I don't go here. I'm in the Marines. Someone just. A great point, Gail. Yeah, it's a great point. Looking for her MRS degree. That's what my mom always says. Let's go Hawks. Why not? 4th and inches. Sean Payton is gonna take a delay, or they're looking at it. What do you throw a challenge? What is happening here? What are they gonna review it? They're gonna review a spot. I don't know why Andy Reid let them run off the whole clock there. The Chiefs had timeouts. I don't know what's going on here. I guess he's assuming the Broncos are going to go for it, so you may as well run some clock down, but I don't know. Let's see, 4th and inches. I mean, if they go for it, I guess the Chiefs will have space. We'll see. This is tush push territory for sure. Sean Payton's just standing there with his hands in his pocket. I don't know what the hell is going on. Are they reviewing it? What is going on in this game? They're punting. Okay, cool. So Sean Payton was just wasting everyone's time. They're punting. Really smart, Andy. He just got out-coached. Had a good time running errands and eating. How'd the Giants game go? We lost. That's how it went. We lost. We lost even though we were up in the 4th quarter. Go Giants. That's literally... If that ain't the Giant way, I don't know what is. We lost even though we were up in the 4th quarter. This music is stressing me out, man. There it is. Nice and chill. Anyways. Ravens moving the football. Seahawks have it back, so the Sam Darnold interception got a little bailed out by the 6 Seattle defense. Puka Nacua fumbled. Andy Reid sucks. Always has, not biased. He definitely got there. All right, 27 seconds for the Chiefs. I'm assuming they're just going to run it and just kneel it out now. I mean, geez, what's even the point? All right, let's see it. Throw a check down to Rashee Rice. Why not? Come on, Chiefs. Pat Mahomes finds his boy, Hollywood Brown. Timeout. All right, now they're moving the ball. Maybe they're not so bad after all. I mean, I'd rather have 40 seconds than a timeout, but whatever. The Jags won and Trevor's better than fraudulent Justin Herbert. That is true. That is true. Finally saw the Ramsey Chase clip. Yeah, I didn't see that live. Apparently someone spit. I think Ramsey spit on Jamar or something. Gross. I wonder if it's still raining where I'm at. No, it's just cloudy. There it is. All right, well, football weather. Let's do it. And it looks like it won't rain. Nice. All right. Clear skies. Side note, these chocolate seeds lollipops bang. They do. They're good. I know exactly what you're talking about. They are good, Hank. Darnold moves in the pocket so much better since he got to Seattle. Haven't noticed that much, but hey, I'm with you. Jamar spits, so Jalen swung. Oh, I see. I see. That throw to Barnes was magnificent. The last pass? Yeah, he's a lot more composed. Darnold's like, you can say this about any, that was a good throw. You can say this about any quarterback, but a quarterback that has time is much better, right? And Darnold, like, I think just being on the Jets just really like traumatized him almost, Jalen Ramsey, former Jag. We need a highlight tape tonight, Hannah. Yeah, seriously. I should record, honestly, but I don't know if there's going to be much. We're playing the Giants, though, so if I score, I'm going to do a Giants celebration. I might go sexy Dexy, might salsa, I don't know. If the Giants aren't winning, the Giants certainly aren't. Disrespecting our team. Yeah, right. Mahomes breaking out of the pocket. Throw it, Pat. Oh, damn it, Rice! Right on the money. Pat throws it right to Rashee Rice, who drops it, and now he's... Oh, great. He's injured, no less. Great. It's wide open, too. Not wide open, but a great play. You got to come down with that, man. Shit. Great. Well, he's taking a play off. He'll be fine, actually. I thought he was, like, hurt. He's fine. He's mad at himself, though. That's for sure. I'd be mad, too. That hurt. That hurt. That would have been huge. Yeah, that would have been like a 50-yard catch. What the hell? And he dropped it. Man. We have another flag in Chiefs-Broncos. What's going on in the Browns game? Oh, the Ravens are just killing clock. All right, sure. 26 seconds left in that guy. Yeah, that's my fantasy matchup is still 50-50 besides none of my contributing guys playing yet. All right. We'll take it. We like we like those odds. This is my fantasy check if anyone cares. %84 shot to win. 84% shot to win. I need Rashee Rice to keep putting on. I need Troy Franklin to do nothing. And if that happens, then I just need 12 between Pickens and Bowers, which should be doable, but I really would rather not have to sweat Monday night. But we'll see. In due time. Pat Mahomes. He misses Kelsey. Great. Cool. Ken Walker touchdown. Flag down, but we'll see. Flag down. Dude, Kenneth Walker cannot catch a break this year. He scored a hell of a touch. He finally gets in the end zone, and they call it back. That is halftime in Ravens-Browns. Dude, the Chiefs cannot catch today. Man, damn. I'm bummed out about Rice dropping that pass, man. That would have been sick. That would have been an easy and free field goal for the Chiefs. Mahomes throwing with no touch. Bo Nix is the most overrated QB in the league. Not here. Not here. I hate Bo Nix. Why is Hollywood getting the throw? Whatever. Anyway, and that's halftime in Chiefs Broncos. Okay. Well, guys, shoot. It's someone call a timeout. Oh my god, this fucking Chiefs called a timeout. Well, guys, it's halftime. Basically, Forbes is a really nice player. Emmanuel Forbes. Huh? Okay, sure. Okay, guys. Well, this is my Wait a minute. Oh, man. Rashid Shaheed was wide open. Oh, Forbes. There you go. What a play. Damn, I just saw that. I'm a little behind, apparently. What a play. Damn, that was a free touchdown. Perfect pass, too. We are going to see a... Why are the Chiefs... What? Oh, I see. The Chiefs are just going to... Okay. Why not? Give Rashee Rice the rock. Why not? Do the tip drill. Mahomes can't get the ball to the end zone. Come on. What is going on right now? Just throw a check down to Rashee Rice, please. That's all I ask. Offsides. Oh, false start. Oh my god. Neutral. Dude, can this game just go to half? Damn. This has been such a tease. I was kidding when I said it would take an extra 20 minutes. Damn. At this rate, I would have never made my flag football game anyways. Neutral zone infraction. Classic Broncos move. Still 4th down. Chiefs are going to try something funky. 3rd and 11 for the Hawks, by the way. Let's see what they get here. AJ Barner's got 10.5 fantasy points for all you wondering. All you AJ Barner starters out there. Real barn burner. Okay. What team is John Schwartz like? That's a Giant. We got a Giants fan in here. Yep, John is a Giants fan. When in doubt, they're Giants fans. Just throw it to Rice. Just throw it to Rice, Pat. Damn. All right, he took a sack. What's the point of that? Whatever. Honestly, whatever. Let Denver pad their stupid stats. Anyways, guys, it's 6-6 in Chiefs Broncos. It's 25-10 in Cardinals Niners. 12-14 Seahawks Rams. This game's getting interesting. Browns Ravens. Sure, why not? That'll be worth tuning into. But yeah, fellas, I'm gonna go warm up, eat some lunch, make sure that I'm not sick. But I will have some things to say. I was a couple weeks ago. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm fine. It was a maybe. It was a maybe. But it was a maybe on the concussion. But yeah, fellas, this has been a fun stream. We're almost at the 5-hour mark, but I'm gonna go warm up, eat some food. I feel like cold's coming on. But we will talk about the end of these games and the Sunday night game tonight on the post SNF Hunnaball stream. So if you're here now, tune into that. If you can't make it tonight, I will leave it on my channel. It'll be a fun time. Pop in if you can't, though. But drop a like if you haven't already. And, yeah. Giants lost. What else is new? Hunnaball. See you guys.